All right. Am I good now? All right. So what happened was I tried the new persistent stream key. So let's see. Are we back? Yes, no? Anyone? Anyone? Testing.
Super exciting stuff.
All right. Are we back? Are we back up? Yes, no? Let's see. Go live, go live. All right. Are we back up? Okay, we should be back up. Yes? Fuck. No. You guys hear me at all? No. Fucking hell. See.
Yes.
Okay, we get back up? Okay. All right, okay, so goddamn, this has been like a semi-disaster, right? So I had tried that new persistent stream key. That's why when OBS crashed, it fucked it all up and it wouldn't reconnect. All right, so we should be back. The only thing I don't have is I don't have my camera working yet for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
I hope you're a better tech guy than this.
Okay. No, dude, I just said like 3 things crash on me back to back. It's like, fuck me, when it rains it pours, right? So I'm trying to get my camera back up. All right, so sorry I missed some of the chat.
Crazy stalker.
So, all right. So I'm trying to get back to some of the topics that we were on about. Let's see. So one of the things I wanted to disagree with you on is that you said that you were debating the meth head Trump thumper or whatever, and that they had no argument, right? When I jumped on that stream, you guys were just yelling at each other. Like, you guys yelled at each other for like 3 hours, because I just happened to catch a stream. I was working. I went back to work. I came back, and like an hour and a half later, you guys are still going at it, like just cursing each other like crazy. And what's her name? Fucking Murphy's Law was like, wished you to be raped by camels and all this other fucked up shit. And I was like, whoa! And I called her out and I was like, that's fucked up, right? And I was defending you then. But then, for some reason, it's like you turned your focus on me and started to attack me. And I was like, why are you attacking me, right? And then I was like, and then I just went with a flat Earth thing, and I just trolled you because it was fun. So trust me, I have a little bit of troll in me.
Using dirty, mean words.
So, but then what was really fucked
Reasoning
up?
with a woman is a waste of time, Ritz.
Hey, now.
She kept muting me and would not tell me what a Zionist was.
I get that. I saw that whole thing. I saw the whole thing, and she pulled up the definition. And she posted the definition on her stream, and she goes like, here it is. I don't know if you saw that or not, but she posted the definition of it.
Men anymore.
There's some agreement to that, but most of the guys in this stream are pretty solid, pretty base guys. So, but she posted the definition like several times. Did you see her do that or not? Because she did post the definition of what a Zionist was. Now, you guys, like I said, you guys are just butting heads like crazy. And then I don't know how it got on
the real man racing them.
So, so somehow you guys, I just tried to.
What did you say? I'm not making anything up.
No, but did you see her post the definition of Zionism and Zionist? She did post it in her stream, like several times. So I don't know if you were not watching the stream, but she did.
Most of the women want to be men until they see how shitty it is to be one. All she said was Israel, and you should see her boobs.
Okay, so then you didn't see her post...
From Wikipedia.
Okay. Yeah, she just posted I don't know where she got the definition, but she posted the definition, right? Now, you could agree or disagree with that definition, which is fine, but you didn't. And so, you guys were arguing over stupid shit and just going back and forth and back and forth. So I tried to change the subject to flat Earth. and then I was just like, oh, I'm in troll mode now, right? So
arguing on the internet is like running in the Special Olympics.
Right?
Even if you win, you are still retarded. Zionist is usually always just a red flag for antisemitism. Wikipedia is shit. It was short and wrong.
Okay, that's fine. You should have said that, right? That would have been the better argument instead of like you guys calling each other names. If you just would have said, you know what, Wikipedia's shit. Here's my definition of Zionism. That's what you should have said, right? So instead of kept bashing her like, what is Zionism? What is Zionism? What is it? And you just kept repeating that over and over and over again. That didn't win
I
anybody
did
to
see
your
it
argument.
and ignored it because it was wrong and ridiculous.
So then why didn't you
the Earth
correct
is
her?
actually inside a bubble, and we are seeing an optical illusion. It's all a lie.
So then why didn't you just correct her? Right? Why didn't you just say, here is the definition of Zionism and then explain it? Right? Instead of dragging this fight on for hours, right?
You were definitely not on a spinning ball.
That's fine.
Zionism is well defined by the Jews that invented it.
That's correct right there. Right? If you study Zionism, trust me, they had it all laid out. They say exactly what it is, why they're doing it, and when. Right? However, why didn't you just tell her what you thought Zionism was and say, no, you're wrong? You could easily have won the argument by simply saying, Wikipedia shit, here's the definition of Zionism, and explained it to everybody. You probably...
She wouldn't answer me if I had a nickel for every time I asked. She talked shit.
I know, but what
you missed all of her shit talking.
No, I didn't. I didn't miss her shit.
She needed to prove how smart she was.
No, I did not miss.
Because for women Reds, the argument is the journey.
I know. I know, but I'm trying to get there. Look. I listened to all her bullshit. Like I said, I was on your side like 90% of the time until you went after me. So why didn't you just say, look, that's not the definition. Here's the definition, and here's where you're wrong. You could have, right? Because you were in a position of control of the question and the argument. So you could have won that debate by simply saying, here's the definition.
Why are you wasting a stream on drama that can be handled in a chat?
Oh,
Camera
dude.
is dead because he's about to climax.
So you're wrong.
She called me an idiot multiple times, so
I know she did.
The smart retard to explain what a simple word is for us all.
I know she did, right? But
this is stupid.
You're wrong. You're right. But this is going over. Like,
I think it's entertaining.
There's a lot of history to it. So, dude, if you don't want to listen, dude, feel free to bail. It's all good. I'll catch you later. There's a lot of drama behind this, and I'm just literally trying to calm the drama down, trying to get some perspectives and get some rationality back into some really interesting conversation. So, my point to you is that instead of letting her ramble on and on, right? You could have totally won that argument instantaneously. If you just would have said, Wikipedia shit, here's the definition of Zionism.
I asked her what a Zionist is,
I know
and
you
then
did.
if Trump was a Zionist.
I know you did.
I explained a lot that you missed.
I may have missed that, but what
Sounds
I'm saying...
like it went ad hominem.
It did. It went ad hominem like crazy between those two. I mean, they were going back and forth, and it was insane. So...
It was very entertaining. Too bad the coward deleted it.
That's fine. But my point is that you, like, when you're debating somebody, right, and you're having a rational discussion with them, like we're actually doing pretty good, right? Because you came in guns a-blazing, you were saying all kinds of stupid shit. Now you're actually talking to me, right? Having an intelligent conversation. So I applaud you. Thank you for doing that. So I'm just saying that you could have completely won the argument. And I'm not saying I don't think either one of you won that argument that night. I thought it was just a complete shit show.
And she had nothing, so I stooped to her level and told her what she is.
I know, but do you not understand that stooping to the level, and then you guys went for 3 fucking hours just back and forth and back and forth, right? And so you wasted 3 hours, and like I said, I left halfway because I was at work, and I popped back in. You guys are still going at it 3 hours later. I'm like, that was such... I mean, I want to credit you with a little more intelligence than that. Why stoop to her level? Why do it? Why just go, look, hey, I think this, I think you're wrong.
Might be in order.
You know, it's like, I think you're wrong.
Chill pill.
And, you know, and if you want to insult me, fine. It's just like how I've been discussing things with you tonight, right? I'm like, okay, insult me, fine. Okay, can we move on now? Right? I don't care. Right? I want to get to the substance of the discussion, right?
I've always said. No one hates women like other women.
Yeah.
You missed a lot. There was another day of this same garbage, and she still couldn't answer.
Yeah, but
She infests chat rooms that talk about Zionists, and still can't answer.
okay, so then if you realize that she's incapable of understanding or answering the question, then why just ignore it and let it go?
Who cares?
Right? Yeah, why not? Who cares? Why not just let it go and go, okay, you're an idiot, I'm out, right? It's like I could have easily
Idiots will be idiots.
I mean, I could have easily muted your chat. I didn't want to. I wanted to get to know you. I wanted
I
to
said
know
many facts after facts, and answered her drivel. She couldn't answer my one simple question, and called me all sorts of names.
I saw the name calling, and I thought she answered it enough that you could have retorted back and said, no, that's not the answer, right? I agree with everything you just said, but I think she did answer the question, at least according to her. That was a sufficient answer. It was a definition, and you guys could have moved on instead of yelling at each other for 3 hours, right? And so, you know, if you want to win people over to your way of thinking, you know, you have to be able to verify your facts. You have to be able to accept challenges to your facts, right? So like when I debate somebody, and I've debated people where I know my facts are right, but the debater is a little more clever than I am. In other words, they're more they're able to use the English language to make me look
it
stupid.
without directly saying a Zionist is.
I know, and
I have fun with these retards. I don't mind telling the morons about themselves. Sounds like differing opinions.
Yeah, but
often agree to disagree is the answer.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. So, I mean,
she did not answer it at all.
Well, I think she answered it. She didn't answer it to your satisfaction. She didn't answer it to your definition. That was the difference, right? That's what I'm trying to get you to see. She had an answer. It may not have been right, but it also wasn't to your satisfaction, right? So you could have corrected that, and instead you guys went back and forth for
Zionism
3 fucking
is
hours.
a hot topic.
Oh yeah, it definitely
Emotions
is.
will trump facts for a lot of people.
Yeah. And like in Viva's chat, when you were like, you kept asking me what a Zionist was and all this shit, and I'm like, that wasn't my argument.
I'm not trying to win anyone over.
But you should.
I know they won't learn or change their minds.
That's not true at all.
Just
that's
like
not
the
true
Democrats, it's too fun and easy to me.
No, but that's not true at all. I mean, look at how I've already changed you tonight, right? You're having a civil discussion with me,
shit store.
Right? You haven't insulted me in the last half hour, right? So I've already changed your mind into at least communicating with me, right? So yes, you can change people's mind through persuasion, through, you know, articulate discussion, and asking
what
for
she
rational
said was
thought.
Israel, and you should see my boobs. Dub.
I remember
Wikipedia
that.
didn't explain anything.
I remember that, but Wikipedia had a base definition of Zionism, right? If you didn't agree with it, that's fine. Like I said, you should have gone into depth and say, this is why this is wrong.
No one in Methhead's chat could define it.
But here's the thing, is you're expecting them to define it under your definition.
Someone holds a Grudem, I right.
Right? So you're expecting them to have a very specific definition of Zionism that fits your description of Zionism, right? Now, when you asked me in Viva's chat, like, you know, you said, oh, Trump's a Zionist, and I was like,
the name caller.
That was God, do I get Murphy's Law? She's in We Are the Show's chat every once in a while.
I always communicate nicely until they resort to typical, predictable crap.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Because in Viva La Fry's chat, you attacked me straight off the bat, and I didn't even know you were in the chat. You went off on me about the Zionism bullshit that I had no part of. So, no, take that back. That's not true at all.
Murphy's Law 1.
You come in guns
blazing. Check the nasty crackhead ass out.
Yeah, that's I mean, like I said, I don't even know the chick, right? So, but that's not true what you just said. Because in Viva La Fry's chat tonight, you came in guns blazing on me on a discussion that I had no topic. It had no topic to do with what Viva was talking about. It had nothing to do with what they were talking about.
I asked you because no one in Methheads could define it.
But okay, so do you understand that discussion happened last week?
Not my style. I've seen here around a good deal.
You know, and you're going to bring up a topic from last week that I'd already forgotten about.
It's very true.
Right?
I came after you because I knew you were on Methhead's side and made comments.
How many times did I tell you I wasn't on her side? I'm still not on her side. I'm not on your side either. I was more on your side initially, but I'm not on either side. So you're wrong. So you're wrong again. You've made assumptions and you're wrong.
Wow.
Right? And I'm telling you you're wrong. If I was not on your side even a little bit, right? If I wasn't even remotely on your side.
My side 90% of the time is a lie.
That's not true.
If we could check the comments, you'd see.
I'm here now. I'm here now defending you. I've been here defending you to all these other people. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Now, if you want to talk the flat earth shit, yeah, I was trolling you because it's fun. But that's a flat earther is a completely different subject than pulling out the fucking Zionist bullshit in Viva La Fry's chat of all people. I mean, out of the blue.
And
it wasn't even in the topic.
Has no expiration date. You weren't on my side.
Oh my God.
You are wrong.
All right, fine. Whatever you say, babe. I'm telling you, man. You're not look, you're not even seeing people that could defend you or want to at least hear your side out.
Lols.
Right?
And you're still saying I'm wrong.
Chat. Yeah, I was just talking trash about fucking flat earth after you attacked me. So
yeah, you're trying to sound like a good guy, lies.
Okay. Why would I lie? Are you going to tell me that you didn't attack me at Viva La Fry's chat when I didn't even know you were there? I wasn't. You attacked me at Viva La Fry's chat, which is like, you know, there's 10,000 people, and you're fucking going off on Zionists and shit when I'm trying to watch the show about Trump's prosecution, and you just went off, and I'm like, okay, I'll play. You attacked me, baby. I didn't attack you.
He'll stand alone all day.
So
I
who's
don't
the
care
bad
you're
guy
saying
here?
him wrong and him not.
So wait, you've never been wrong? You've
Why
never
so
been
angry,
wrong.
Moma? Letting some internet random
Trust
have
me,
this much effect on your emotions is
I'm
low-key
wrong,
pathetic.
If I am wrong,
I'm not angry.
I'm man enough to admit I'm wrong, right?
Women don't want a discussion. They don't want understanding. They want agreement and nothing else.
But the thing is you're never going to find anyone that's going to agree with you 100% of the time. It's impossible. There's just no way. So like I said, like in Viva's chat.
You sound irate.
In Viva's chat, I mean, you literally attacked me out of the blue. We weren't even talking about Zionism or anything. And like I said, that discussion was from a week prior to that.
Because no one in her chat could answer, and I remembered you made comments and weren't on my side.
Okay, so you didn't see any of the comments when I was defending you. Not one. See, you have a bias, right?
Who cares? Yeah, so irate.
So you have a blind bias. Cause like when she started calling you about the rape thing and all that, I did chat up and I was like, whoa, what the hell is this shit? Why are you wishing her to be raped? Right? And I was like, that's uncalled for. And that's what I actually...
Sounds like Wish.com survivor.
So...
Yeah, it's fun to talk shit to retards.
But you're assuming people are retards when they're not. And that's and I think you're sweeping accusations and assumptions are exactly what the left does. That's exactly what the left does. If you don't agree with them, you're a fascist, you're a racist, you're a blah blah blah.
I remembered your name and who made comments kidding me.
That's all you remembered, but you didn't read any of it, right? The people in this chat are going to agree with like 90% of everything you say, right? When you were talking about the Uniparty, everybody in this chat hates the establishment.
So you said that once.
Against, what are you talking about once? I said it several times. But like I said,
I want to debate.
And let me tell you something else. You know
they
what?
are.
Do you know why I went to Flat Earth? I was trying to get the topic off of this Zionist fucking argument that was just going circles over and over and over again for 3 hours. I thought, hey, maybe if I come in and I troll and we change the subject, we can lighten this up. That was my intent for that. And you think I was attacking you? Not really. I really wasn't.
Wait, she's a flat earther?
Yeah, she's kind of a flat earther, but that's fine.
Deplorables are the Democrats, bud.
No, but you've called MAGA deplorables. So which is it?
We're not on a spinning ball. Ruffle.
So, anyway, I just want to get to the... I want you to understand that not everybody is against you, right? Not everybody's going to attack you. And what I'm trying to get at is that when you come in...
and all of the losers in the world say we're spinning.
I
never go full retard.
Right. But the points I'm trying to get at is there's like, you come in guns blazing, man. Like you just want to just, prove those retards wrong. Okay. Okay, great. Wonderful. Now you've made a bunch of enemies and people want to mute you and no one wants to get to know you.
I have some screenshot you'll check out. Hopefully your comments are in there.
All my comments are in there. Trust me,
Explain how cats haven't knocked everything off the edge yet.
No, I did my share of trolling. Don't get me wrong.
If it was summer, I could prove the earth is flat live on stream. You're not as innocent as you're claiming.
I'm not trying to claim innocent. That's not what I'm claiming.
Screenshots.
I'm claiming there's things that I disagree with you on, and there's a lot of things I agree with you on. That's what I'm claiming. I'm claiming that you're being hypersensitive and thinking everybody's against you and everybody's a retard when they're not.
Hell.
Right? So what I'm trying to get like through your skull. Dissenter, hang on. Just let it go.
Yeah, it's 2024 and you defended the biggest piece of trash, meth head.
No, I didn't defend her at all. What are you talking about? I did not defend her at all. I can barely remember her name half the time. I don't know the chick. I didn't defend her. Right? And I don't feel that
Ruffle.
even if I did, it doesn't matter. Right? Cuz like the world doesn't revolve around you.
You must be hideous dissenter.
People are going to disagree with you and it's okay. Right?
Faggot.
See, look at that. That was so unnecessary. Right? Why did you feel that you had to go that far? Right? Do you think you won him over by calling him a faggot? Do you think that won anybody in the chat thinks, oh yeah, she's right?
Dude, this is some tranny stroking it to your engagement.
It may be. I don't know. I don't think so. I think she's legit. I want to know what makes you so angry. What happened to you that makes you not able to calm down and have a rational discussion with someone and go,
you're a tranny dissenter.
Oh,
did you add me
Christ.
yet, homo?
Seriously.
What's wrong with being a faggot genius? I still think it's Michael Moore.
You think it's Michael Moore?
Again, I'm not going to play nice with retards.
You're already assuming people are retards without knowing anything about them. See, you've made...
trying to win retards over?
You don't... Yes! If you want people to win to your side, what did you say earlier?
Smart people will see that I'm not wrong.
No. Did you not say that that we needed to unify and get on the same page? How do you do that by convincing retards that they're retarded? How do you convince them to your side? Because guess what? Stupid people outnumber you. Hate to tell you that. But the majority of people are pretty fucking dumb.
Cowardice homos.
Right? Oh, Jesus, stop. Look, the majority of people are stupid, right? And I'm not calling you stupid
dissenter. Case for faggotry.
Right? I'm not calling you stupid or a faggot.
They look at dissenter and are.
But look. What I'm saying is that if you want to win people over, you have to also win over the retards because guess what? They outnumber you and they vote, right? So if you're not able to convince people to your side and to your opinion, you're going to lose just out of sheer numbers.
I discuss many facts, don't you worry, bud.
The facts have nothing to... Oh, God, you're missing my point.
Add me, faggot.
That makes me want to add her, right? That makes me want to follow her right now.
Someone's late for bake sale at the Westboro Baptist Church.
You know, possibly. And I live very close to the Westboro Baptist Church, by the way. Oh, shit. But do you understand that you have to win the retards over? You have to do it. You have to convince them. If you don't, you're going to lose because they outnumber you. And they vote.
Are you wearing your favorite heels and lipstick just for Rhett's exciting stream, dissenter? Oh God.
I know. What? Look, talk to me. Don't talk to the center. Leave him alone. Right? It's like, you're talking to me here, right? Answer my question. Do you not believe that you have to convince the stupid people to your side or you lose out of sheer numbers? Do you not see the logic in that? That's a question. I'll wait for your answer.
Very unchristian of you, mama, if you claim to be saved. No, I won't win them over, and I don't care.
Okay, so you don't see the logic in trying to convince more people to your side? And these people vote. Keep that in mind. So you don't see the logic in that. You would just rather...
Keep praying to Satan, dissenter fag.
So, oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. See, this is why no one likes you. No one takes you serious. Because you're too busy insulting and not staying on topic. You know, why can't you stay on topic? Is it that hard for you to do it? I mean, is it like, ooh, something shiny, I have to attack it?
Turn the other cheek, why don't you lay?
You know, it's like...
I'm not losing at all. I don't care to win over anyone. Smart people see that I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but do you understand that there's not enough smart people? That dumb people outnumber the smart people? Did you not see the movie Idiocracy? I mean, come on. I don't.
Yeah, couldn't care less.
Why?
I know they'll cling harder to Trump or whoever. I do not care.
So, all right. Yeah, but you said earlier that you...
I'm trying to make friends with retards.
I'm not saying...
STFU.
No, I'm not saying you even have
me,
to...
bro. I'll smoke you on that nonsense.
I'm not even saying you have to make friends. I'm not saying you have to make friends. I'm saying to be able to bait them sufficiently in a way that wins their opinion.
Claim
right?
Everyone should be like you, while you act like a complete shithead, then wonder why no one likes you.
See, look.
Bitch, let's go gay ass bitch dissenter.
I mean, why are you even engaging? Why? What good is it going to do? There's no one in this chat that agrees with you at this point for this kind of bullshit, right?
Time and place.
Ah, Jesus.
Ain't no one likes you neutered bitches, gay ass bitch. A debate would be fun.
I'm just trying to get
Did
some...
your gay ass at me yet, faggot? He'll defend the round earth.
Oh, I'd love to get into the round earth thing. I've got mountains of evidence for round earth. So but in all fairness, all right. So let's get back to you because
and faggots.
Because you know, Big Mama, you are fascinating. I'm still...
Of course, your gay ass would all of the bottom of the barrel trash think we're on a spinning ball.
All right, so can you answer a couple of the questions though that I asked earlier? So you said you were in your what, 30s, like 31, 32, right? Have you been married? You got kids?
Societies rejects that should have been aborted.
Society reject. Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
It's like watching a car crash in slow motion.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to move the progression. Okay,
fascinating because she's so fucking delusional.
Shh, Case. I'm trying to get trying to get into this because I mean, to me, I think she's fascinating. I'm sorry, I seriously,
Right.
I am completely fascinated with you, big mama. I seriously, there's part of me that wants to just give you a giant fucking hug and say it's okay, things aren't that bad,
And cheaper than a trip to the zoo.
and
Hey,
and
you're such a bitch. I love it is love to see how gay and deplorable you homos look.
okay, but no, but I do want to get to know you. I want to know, like how old are you? Have you been married? Because I think initially you said you were 57, and then you said you were 30.
Yeah,
So
poor thing vibes.
so
Because you faggots deserve zero respect, mutant homos.
okay, so mute them and move on. Talk to me, right? So so I'm guessing what, 32, right?
Yeah, we're on a spinning ball. Queers.
I'd love to get into that if you want, but I really, this stream is all about you, really. I there's so much I want to ask you. I want to get to know. It's like, how old are you really? I mean, are you 30, 32 ish?
It's Michael Moore.
Leave it alone. I'm trying to get.
You losers need more than a hug. My life is the polar opposite of you fags.
What does that mean? How is your life the polar opposite? Tell me about your life.
Retarded years old.
No, stop, dissenter,
Hey,
stop.
threaten me again, faggot.
Stop. Look, hey, what is the opposite? What is opposite? Because obviously you're online, you're in a chat room, you're watching streams. So how is your life so much more opposite? What is it that you do?
Ha ha ha, you're literally retarded dissenter, and
So no, seriously, answer my question. Stay with me here. How is your life opposite? Because you're online, you're at 5:40 a.m., right? You're in a chat, you're discussing. So what makes your life opposite? What is it that you do that's opposite of everybody else? I mean, do you work nights?
These hideous retarded fags are on the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
not.
Okay, that's fine. So what do you do that's different? What makes you different? What makes you
Obviously,
special?
I don't need to if you are still hanging on to it like Kevin Hart swining off Dwayne Johnson's nutsack. She's so far up on the high
I
road.
know. I'm just trying to get to see where that road is. That's all. So
Wow, did your gay dads hurt you losers? She is clearly insane.
possibly. I'm trying to determine that, but I can't. If you guys keep fucking egging her on, I'm not gonna get to know her, right? I mean, I'm genuine.
Prove me wrong.
I am
Queers.
genuinely interested in this chick, man. She's
Never
she's
knew my dad,
fascinating.
thanks.
I didn't know my biological dad either, but so seriously though, like,
Ha 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 ha, that's obvious. He's a Stradthug.
all right, but so tell us more about you though, because like your life to me is very fascinating. I'm kind of curious to see like how you were raised. You know, what do you do for work? You don't have to dox yourself. I mean,
Are you
don't.
losers with
but-
no dad always turn out on the bottom of the barrel, faggot?
Okay, so you have a good relationship with your dad? That's awesome. Congratulations. Is that true? Can you answer
I'm
some?
not the one irate slandering strangers on the internet nutcase lols. Makes
Dissenter,
so much sense.
Dissenter, let it go, dude. I'm trying to get to know this chick, man. I'm trying. No, seriously though, it's so, tell us more about you. I mean, I really want to know, like, what did what did you study in high school? Did you go to
I'm trying
college?
get my nut to Ritz.
Oh, I'm not trying to get a nut. I don't need that shit, but but seriously, Big Mama, seriously, like tell us more about you, right? I want to know more about you. I want to know, like, did you graduate high school? What did you want to grow up and be when you were, when you grew up?
I had an incredible upbringing in MN. Life's been great.
Okay.
I'm not ugly. I attract quality people.
Okay.
etc. etc.
Okay, so what do you do for work? Do you work? Are you married? You got kids?
Yes, how does one end up like you?
Dissenter, let it go. I'm trying.
How hideous are ya, dissenter daddy issues?
So, God, the insults are just there's such a waste of time. We could be progressing so much further if we just stop with the stupid attacks. So, no, seriously though, are you married? How old are you? You said 30 something.
How would I know? Your daddy issues are showing, faggot.
God, can you just stop? Please just stop for a little bit. Please talk to me. Just talk to me. Don't fucking ignore everybody else. So you said you were 30. Are you married? You got kids? Do you work? Can you give me those answers?
If she was married, her husband would take her phone from her.
I don't know that. I think
Went to college for a bachelor's
Okay.
in marketing and advertising.
Okay.
I'm very involved in local politics.
Rock on. Okay. So, are you married? Got kids? So, bachelor's. So you're at least 24. So I'll assume that you're 30 something. So married, divorced, kids. You know, procreation. You know.
Sucks for your locale, but I digress. Ha ha hey, let's see your hideous wife, dissenter. No one wants queers like you faggots.
Oh, Big Mama, let it go. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Come on, we're doing good here. All right.
Waffle.
So seriously, are you married, divorced, kids? You know, have you procreated? I mean, are you procreating the white race? I mean, come on, tell me about it.
I drink flat earther tears for breakfast.
We'll get into that later.
She's that hideous dissenter.
Can you stay focused and
More teal
answer my
pears,
questions?
please.
Come on, stay focused on me.
I'm
Seriously.
single. Bahaha, we're spinning, thank God for magic gravity.
Okay, so
And not looking.
so seriously though.
Yeah, spill it. I'm so shocked, homo. People that crazy no one fucks. They have radiation that's fucking visible.
No, I don't think so.
You're probably hideous. fag.
God, guys, quit. Just let her go so we can talk. I want to get to know this chick. So, seriously, because I think she's fascinating. And if you guys keep attacking her, she's just gonna attack back. So
clearly she never took physics class.
that's
Aha,
fine.
I attract the polar opposite of you losers, eh? Let's see your dyke wife, bitch.
So Big Mama, come on, talk to me. All right, so are you married? You got kids? How old are your kids? What do you do for work? So we got bachelor's degree. You did marketing, which is cool. I did graphic design and marketing as well.
Public education gets your retards real far, morons.
Okay,
So
so
you attract women?
guys, let it go. Let me pursue this, please. As long as you guys keep attacking her, she's gonna just attack it back, and we're not gonna stay on topic. So come on. So seriously though, marketing. I have a work history in marketing. I sold advertising. I did voice work. I did television work. I was on camera, behind the camera.
Your dyke wife is not woman. I'm talking quality, dipshit.
All right.
Yes, let's hear the life story.
Yeah, that's yeah. Just let the shit go. Let's just find out who this chick is, right? So seriously, okay. So you did a bachelor in marketing. Did you get
You're
married?
retard.
Did you get married out of college? Did you have babies? Are you working in marketing? What are you doing?
You imbeciles can't even spell.
Can you stay focused with me here or not? I'm trying
How
to.
old are you, dissenter fag?
What? Look, dissenter, don't reply. I'm trying. Oh, Big Mama, come on. You're talking to me here. Fuck these people, right? You're talking to me.
43.
You're talking to me. Let her go, guys. Let her go so we can get some information, right? So we get to know who she is, because like all these insults are just going back and forth and they're not progressing the conversation, right?
And you don't know how to spell, holy fuck. and you don't understand punctuation. Nice college degree.
Ah, you guys are killing me. Come on, guys. Let it go so we can have a discussion, because this chick is awesome. She's fascinating. You know, and then you guys can hit me up later with whatever. So Big Mama, come on. I've asked you like 10 times.
Damn,
Tell me.
Grammar Nazi too.
So
Must be the life of the party.
So
I'm
seriously,
not answering any of that with these queers around.
those are generic. You don't. Those are generic questions. They're not doxing you. They're not getting any, not finding out where you live. No one's gonna fucking hunt you down or give you shit.
All right, Reds later.
All right. So I'm just, I'm serious because I
Punctuation and grammar Nazi, you're both retarded.
I don't care about any of this trivial bullshit. I want to get to know you. Come on. And you can ask me anything. Ask me anything, and I'll be happy to tell you anything about my life if you want to know. If you don't, that's fine. I don't care. But I mean, I find you fascinating. I listen to you.
Watching the train wreck from the shadows.
I want to know what makes you tick. I want to agree with you. I want to try to help you out. I want to try to persuade you to a mellower way of trying to convince people to your argument, because I think you have valid points.
I'm in Wazo, Alaska.
Okay.
Couldn't care less if these queers show up.
All
I
right.
hope AES Dyke wife comes
You know what?
over.
You know what? I have some friends that moved to KC from Alaska, and I think they were in Wasilla.
Baha at me.
That's
Descender bitch.
crazy. Seriously, man, if my ex-roommate was awake, like her family just moved from I swear to God it was Wasilla, Alaska. That's insane. Holy shit, I wonder if you know him. That'd be weird. That'd be cool though. Yeah, my
Isolation explains a lot.
So my ex-roommate, who I've been friends with forever, her
See
entire
you later,
family.
Rit. Enjoy your convo. Hang yourself like your father did, you fucking ignorant, stuck up, cunt. Probably it's a small town.
I bet it. I bet
Back
it
to
is.
your buddies,
So,
dissenter.
No, they're
Forgive
all.
your daddy, homo.
All right, so they're all bailing. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. So no, I
Hey, you're a bitch.
bet you money
Go
though.
kill your gay ass bitch.
I bet you money that's the same town that my friends came from, that my friend's family came from, was Wasilla. I'm almost 90% positive. That's so weird. Do you happen to know?
It's not a small town, moron. I'm from the Twin Cities, retard.
Well, no one. Look, if you're from Alaska, like no one in the lower 48 knows much about Alaska, so they just don't. And I don't know much about Alaska either, to be honest with you.
Pull the trigger, eh?
So, but by chance, would you know any of the Knight family? Knight?
Add me, bitch.
Would you know any of them?
There are more people in Pittsburgh than all of Alaska.
Yeah.
Sarah Palin country.
Yep. We all like Sarah Palin for the most part. She was smoking hot. I would have banged the shit out of her. That would have been a definite smash. All right. So you're
and
from.
you're not worth the effort to hit shift, lady.
Ah, dissenter, you're killing me. Let it go. I'm trying to have a conversation here. You're drawing focus away from it.
Pennsylvania is disgusting. Is
Yes,
that where
it is.
you infest retarded dissenter?
Actually, there's areas of Pennsylvania that are fucking stunning. The Poconos are amazing. The mountains are fucking beautiful. Now, Pittsburgh.
Baha, yeah, cause you're a cowardice bitch dissenter.
Pittsburgh and all those other.
Faggot.
Yeah, there's.
Nope.
But. D, let it go. I'm trying to get to know this person.
Gross.
So, all right. So Alaska is beautiful and stunning. My brother fucking loved it when he was up there. And my brother's he's like, I'm 6'3", right?
Run like the bitch that you are,
And-
homo.
Okay. Hey, talk to me. Let that shit go. Let the chat go. Talk to me. So now my brother, he's 2 inches shorter than I am.
All right, zips lips.
I'm 6'3". He's 6 foot, 6'1", but he's big. He's like twice my size. That dude he's thick, and he fucking loved Alaska. I can't remember what town he was in.
Are you the catcher, faggot?
But he did a what was it? It was a coastal city. It wasn't even really a city. It was more of a town. And it was mostly Inuits, so it was mostly Eskimos that lived in that town. And he did a complete sound system and everything. It was really cool. And he sent me pictures. It was like Alaska was fucking beautiful. I don't know if I could live there though. I mean, fuck, that cold is something else. But anyway, so all right, so you got your degree in marketing. When did you get your degree? What year? What did you graduate? So if you're 30, let's see, 5 years, so 20, so 20? No, yeah, or 19.
It's an incredible state that's being ruined by nasty Democrats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, where I'm at, the like in Missouri, so I'm like right on the border of Missouri and Kansas, right? And like 99% of the state of Missouri is like red as hell.
Dillingham, Juneau, Ketchikan, Sika.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And then
graduated 2009.
Oh, okay. Okay. So 2009 in marketing. Okay. So then did you get a job working in marketing or what are you doing now? I'm trying to think of. So Wasilla, God, I remember. Yeah, I'm almost dead sure that's where my friend, her family was from. I'm like 99.9% sure. I'll pull up my Facebook and see. Let's see.
I'm involved with all of the vocal conservatives who fight the sick fucks.
Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, because like Alaska's pretty fucked up right now, for sure. And then, did you hear the latest about Russia wanting to take Alaska back? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But oops, I didn't want out of that. Let's go back. So what's the temperature up there? I think it's, what does it say? It was like 6 earlier. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what the temperature is here. I think it's in the teens, but it was, oh, it's 34. It's supposed to rain, so that'd be awesome because that'd melt. Because we got like 8 inches of snow, but hopefully that 34 degrees means that snow will melt. That'd be awesome. All right, so what did you do out of college, right? So you graduated 2009. Let's see, what was I doing?
Was a ski bum throughout Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Eventually traveled for auto shows, conventions, trade shows, etc. Did the marketing for a winery in Napa, etc.
Oh, okay. So I did a bunch of trade shows. I worked for
yeah,
IATSE.
we'll take Putin over these deep state cooks.
That's a hardcore statement right there. So I did do a bunch of trade shows, but for the union side. So I was setting up the tables.
It's been
and shit
super
like that.
cold lately. It
Oh,
was
fuck
very
yeah.
snowy and nice prior.
Okay. Yeah, it got bitter. I don't know, God, because we got down to -20. It was fucking miserable. Like my fucking shower froze. It was bad. Like the whole drain just fucking froze for like 4 days. It was like insane. All right, so you Colorado. Okay, ski bum. That's cool. Man, I got a good friend of mine. She was a ski instructor all through Colorado and Telluride, all that shit. She traveled a lot. She was also doing merchandising, where she would go to like all these like high-end retail stores and like not like Dillard's but more like Bonwit Teller, all these big fancy department stores. She traveled the country and do all the merchandising, make sure all the displays looked right.
How do
all
you
that
ski
shit.
on a flat earth?
God damn it, Center, let it go.
In Missouri?
Damn it.
Weird.
In Missouri for what? Merchandising or what? No, she was. No, we have a really tiny ski slope here in Missouri. It's really pathetic. But no, my friend, she traveled and
How do you land a plane on a spinning ball, dumb fuck dissenter?
I can give you the answers on that, but we'll debate that a little later. Okay, so what are you doing now? So okay, so you traveled, to the Colorado.
Mountains, dumb fuck.
So
Cross country skiing.
okay, so
Easy, great circles.
So, all right. So, were you like just being a ski bum, or were you being like a ski instructor? Were you doing the snowboarding thing? What route did you go? Because like the weird thing is like skiers and snowboarders don't always mix.
Mountains are a spinning ball thing. Holy shit.
Okay, so
Morning, Russ.
hey, what's up, Russ? So, all right, so
Q on the GUI.
hey, what's up, Mass Ward? So all right, so you traveled around. You did the ski bum thing. Did you do surfing at all too? Did you surf at all, or just kind of stuck with the snow and the snowboards and the skis? I mean, what's interesting too is like usually like ski bums are pretty like hippie, like leftist. So it's kind of interesting that. So how did that work for you?
You use great circles to fly a plan, yet more proof the earth is round.
Dissenter,
Waited
let it
tables
go.
at
Let it
busiest
go.
places in Breck and Vale.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I went that route too, dude. I was like waiting tables and bartending forever, and then I eventually owned 2 restaurants. I owned a sports bar in 2008. Well, I bought into it in 2005, 6, 7, 8. So we ran the sports bar for 3 years, and then my last restaurant, I owned a pizza place in 2011. Then I finally got out of it.
How does a plane time it out to land on a spinning ball? Retard.
All right, so okay, so you got a degree in marketing, right? Did you go like in math and science? Did you go beyond like the basic like college algebra and like biology? Did you go anything beyond higher than that in those studies at all?
Great circles. I told you that already.
Dissenter, let it go. Let it go, man. Let it go. I'm trying to get to know this person. We just got some really cool information about her. She was skiing and
burned many
waiting
bridges
tables.
when I started paying attention to politics around the Philando Castile nonsense.
Oh, really?
The
Okay.
earth spins underneath you, so you can't just fly straight.
Dissenter, let it go. We're not on that topic
All right,
now.
you're right. Ha ha ha.
We're not
Extra great circles.
We're not on that topic. Come on, let it go. we'll get on that because I'll talk flat Earth with her.
You're literally
at another time.
retarded.
So, all right. So let's see. What was that Philandro Castile? What was that? That was the. Let me look that up. I remember the name. I don't remember what it was about. King of Philandro, King of 13-year-old African American man was fatally shot. Traffic stop. Why don't I remember that? St. Paul. Why don't I remember that? Oh yeah. It was the dumbass that got shot by the cops, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember that. Okay, I remember it now. Yep. Didn't do nothing. Yep. I remember that. All right. So you were in she said you were in Vale, and where else did you say we're at? Oh, Breckenridge. Okay, so you're in Breckenridge, waiting tables and all that. So I'm guessing you did that after college, right? So that would be 2009, 10, 11, 12. When did you stop? Let's see. I guess I could have found out.
Idiot in St. Paul who was high as a kite, shot 9-ish times by a Hispanic cop.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a while back. I remember that. So when did you stop going? Because you said you were from Minnesota initially, right?
His trashy baby mama recorded the aftermath.
Yeah, I remember
Went
it.
viral.
Yep, I remember it.
How can you be so wrong and so easily proven wrong and yet so confident and arrogant? It truly is fascinating. I think it's gotta be an act.
Well, that's dissenter. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get to where I'm trying to get like some history
Look
and
into
some
the
of
flat
her
Earth. You're retarded.
and some of her knowledge, and so that's kind of where I'm going. It's like she's got an interesting story, right? So if you lay off of her,
Neil deGrasse Tyson and NASA would never lie.
I'll be
Maureen.
able to. We'll be able to kind
All
of
right,
get
dig
to
us
a.
some gold Ritz.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to know the girl, see where she's at, and see where she's coming from, and you know,
And me, faggot.
and you know, if we could stop the stupid arguments,
This will be fun.
okay. So
I'm locked in.
all right, so you're in Breckenridge, you're in Vale, skiing, waiting tables, which is cool, you know, because I mean, I kind of did that here, not the same thing, but it was like, yeah, I'd wait tables, bartend, make my cash, and then go party and do whatever I wanted on weekends and nights. So I get that lifestyle completely. When did you decide to stop doing that? Was there any kind of trigger that was like, okay, I've had enough of this, I need to grow up, I need to mature? And then how did you get to Alaska, right? Because I mean, I think you said you were initially in Minnesota, right? And then
And you where?
I think she wants you to follow her Rumble account.
Life's been great. All you need to know.
No, I kind of want to know how your life. I mean, I don't care if it's good or bad.
Probably a plane.
So
You said Discord, fucking imbecile.
oh, I don't think he's got a Discord. But she does have her Rumble account, so you can.
What
And she
name?
does stream a little bit under that. Yeah, if you want to post your Discord name, baby, go right ahead. Go
Same
right ahead.
name.
So you guys can Discord it out, hash it out all you like. All right, so if you graduated in 2009 and then you went and became a ski bum after that, nothing wrong with that. I admire that altogether. So let's say what, 2-3 years after that, so 2009, 2010, 2011, right? That would put you at basically 25 to 28 ish, right? So what made you stop being a ski bum, and then how did you get to Alaska? Because that's like a huge
I got
jump.
engaged to a commercial pilot.
Okay.
I traveled for work. Moved to Napa, ended
Okay.
it. Wanted the opposite of California, visited Alaska, loved it too much.
Oh, cool. Okay, that makes okay. So you got engaged to a commercial.
Again, on Discord, I'm not a Democrat, bitch.
Okay. So I guess the pilot made some money if you moved to Napa.
Retard.
What went wrong with that relationship? I mean, I would think a commercial pilot would be pretty badass, you know, highly intelligent, successful, making good money. You know, Napa's pretty nice. I mean, granted, it's California, but I mean, Napa's still mostly North
Lols.
California. So what happened with that what fell apart there? Because that almost sounds like a power couple at that point. You know, it's like, yeah, my husband's a pilot. You know, we're living in Napa. That's kind of a dream for a lot of people. And I get visiting Alaska
He
and
saw
loving
how
it.
round the Earth was up there.
Would you let it go? Let it go.
The politics thing started in 2013-ish, I
Okay.
want to say.
Okay. So was he more liberal than you? Is that what happened? And you guys started butting heads? Because I've seen that happen, but that's weird for a guy to be more
Ha
liberal.
ha, no, he's not a retarded balltard.
Oh, I didn't say about that, but so what happened with that relationship? Because I mean, that sounds pretty, you know, sounds like a pretty cush deal. I mean, I could see, you know, I don't know. I stayed in California. I was in the Marine Corps, and it was a beautiful place. There's a lot of things I liked about it, but man, I couldn't stomach the people. They're fucking retarded. I mean, the people in California are fucking retarded. You know, and they're either a bunch of low-life bums, you know, that are homeless, or they're fucking so loaded and wealthy that they're fucking retards. So, anyway, yeah, I was not. Anyway. So
Nothing serious, he was great. A
Okay.
conservative Texan with a great family too. I wanted more.
really? So so you were wanting to get married and settle down, and he didn't. But you said he was engaged. So you guys are engaged. I mean, that sounds like I mean, you know, Texas guy. Most Texas guys I know are pretty solid. You know, and a pilot, commercial pilot at that. So he probably did military, I would guess, because most commercial pilots come from a military background, especially pilots.
Looks like you didn't get it.
So when you say you wanted more, what was missing? I'm kind of curious.
Ha ha. My bro lives in CA. Yep, I lived in San Diego one summer too.
Yeah.
Not my kind of people at all, and have no desire to ever go back, even though it's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
And the Discord account doesn't exist.
Yeah, I love San Diego. I thought San Diego was beautiful. I loved some of the beaches along there.
How many cats do you have, Dissenter Fag?
I got one. But mine's a fucking Bengal. She's a C7.
He's at FedEx now.
So, oh, okay. So he's okay doing package. That's still pretty fat though. So you guys still keep in touch? When did that end? That had to be fairly recent, huh? Let's see, 2009, 11. So.
Which dollar store do you work at, Dissenter Fag? Yeah, 1 and 3 dogs. Bah ha 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 fag.
Okay. So what happened with that relationship though? I mean, that sounds like it, you know, it sounds like it was a pretty decent deal, pretty decent gig on both your parts. Were you not working at the time, or were you just kind of, I don't know, it was cuz
not the one in Alaska.
Not the Yeah, I'm kind of curious to hear how that relationship fell apart, cuz man, having flyer miles and be able to fly and go all over, that'd be tits, man. That'd be awesome.
Ha ha, so nosy, done in 2017-ish.
So okay, so that's when you guys split up, was 2017. Okay, so that makes sense on the timeline, right? So it's like you graduated in 2009.
Come to Alaska, Dissenter Fag.
I'd love to go to Alaska, man. I've always wanted to visit it.
Pass.
But it's fucking cold, man. It's cold as shit. My
buddies live there.
Yeah. So, all right. So yeah, but what happened? How did
I traveled with the auto shows and stuff?
Okay.
Winery stuff, etc.
Yeah, winery stuff is cool too. I did. I dated a girl for a couple of years that she was a liquor distributor. So
your retarded buddies.
So she.
How gay are they?
So we would do all these like winery events, and her family owned a winery. So we got to go to the winery, and then she would do.
Yeah,
she was a liquor distributor
or something.
Dissenter, let it go. I'm trying to, dude, let it go, bro. Let it go. We're actually having a decent discussion.
I want to see how gay you are, Dissenter.
He's very gay, and he loves the gays. So
don't be a bitch.
So we can move on. All right, so tell me what happened. How did the breakup happen? I mean, was it just that you guys were
seriously? Any major traumas?
So I'm trying to get that.
Yeah, did plenty of booze.
Oh, okay. So was it just a matter of the fact that you guys were traveling in different like directions the whole time? Like you're traveling for work, and he's a pilot traveling all over the place, and so it was hard to just kind of maintain a relationship.
No trauma, unlike you, bitch. Forgive your gay dad.
So I'm really curious to hear like how that kind of relationship fell apart, because it seems like, you know, there's a lot in common. There's a lot of, you know, a lot of travel experience. You know, what happened? I mean, you know, I've had some rough breakups, but I was never engaged, so I don't know how you go. You know, if the breakup was in 2007, you know, I don't know. I guess how long were you guys together? Like 3 or 4 years, I would assume, roughly. I'm just guessing. And then, have you remarried, or did you, you know, okay,
so what was the pilot's type? Have you always been so pleasant?
I'm betting she's
Oh,
pretty.
a few things happened on the move out, and blah blah, that convinced me to end it. Nothing serious.
A few things happened on the move out. Oh, so you ended it? That's interesting. Did you?
STFU bitch dissenter, how gay do you look, homo? Yeah, together 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just traditional, to get engaged. That's usually a 3 to 4 year commitment.
Retz is playing the long game. Clearly this chick will believe anything.
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to get some information out. But so how do you go from California to Alaska and then decide to stay there? And then did you meet somebody from Alaska and decide to stay, and so you have a relationship with someone in Alaska now, or are you just kind of doing your own thing? Because obviously you didn't have a kid with the pilot, or did you? I can't imagine you'd do that.
I've always given gay fags like you the respect that you queers don't deserve, dissenter.
So he didn't really do anything.
Believe what, fag? My life is the opposite of yours, bitch.
Okay, great, wonderful. But I'm trying to find out about your life. I'm trying because, like I said, I think you're fascinating.
Right, but I'm
so,
not gay. So you really mean you've always been a cunt for no reason?
Senator, stop! I'm trying. God damn it! If I could IM you, I would so IM you right now. God damn it! Let it go. I'm trying to get to know this person. Because no one's given her the time to get to know him.
I did meet someone who helped me move.
Okay.
I wanted to stay, establish roots, but conservatives are spineless here, sadly.
Yeah.
I digging.
Well, yeah.
You have got my Discord.
So.
Well, you speak like a faggot.
So I will say that there's a lot of conservatives that are spineless all over the place, especially in Congress. So there's only like a handful that maybe. I think there's 5 that I could name off the top of my head that,
that I would, according to retarded
like.
faggots.
So now are you single, and have you been single since you wait when did okay so let's see.
You must be hideous, bitch.
Hang on a second. I got to sneeze. Working. I got to sneeze working, so forgive me if I sneeze. So I got to look at the
Now
chat.
in the chat.
So okay, politics started in 2013. So the relationship.
Yeah, ugly as fuck. I know.
So the relationship was done in 2017. So I'm assuming
no one wants you, sad smiley.
So I'm assuming that you moved to Alaska in 2017, 2018. Does that sound about right?
And whiter than the snow in Alaska.
Yeah, you're pretty pasty, dissenter. You definitely need to get out and get some sun, my friend. Yeah. So.
Fat as fuck and a gremlin or what?
No. He's not. He's tall and thin like I am. Yeah, he's yeah. You could go check out his channel. Go subscribe to his channel. He's got his camera on, so you can go check him out. Okay, so
do women run when your gay ass comes around or what?
Oh, they always do. So, all right. So 2017, you break up with the pilot from Texas. You were in California.
Alaska was 2019.
Okay, so 2019 when you moved. Okay, so I hear you, shitbag. I don't blame you. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. So, oh God, I love that picture, dude. That's hilarious. Biden smelling Greta Thunberg. That's fucking hilarious.
I stream. You could look in a second. This is why you believe the earth is flat. The answers are right there, and you're too lazy to get them for yourself. Yeah, the rest ill right you maybe.
All
Gotta
right.
sleep, dissenter's a bitch.
All right. So
You're asterisk retard.
all right. So let's see. Where was I? So 2019 was Alaska. So you've been
I
Alaska.
haven't been to your page, you fucking imbecile.
All right. Well, you can go there and check it out, and then go yell at him too. All right. Stay focused right here. Stay
But
focused.
coffee time, good luck, Ritz.
All right, brother. I'll yell at you later. All right. So 2019, you moved to Alaska. So you barely beat Alaska. You barely beat the pandemic, right? So you're up in Alaska.
Such a bitch.
Did you move with a dude or just solo? I mean, if you move solo, man, that's ballsy as fuck. And did you get a job right away, or did you move for a job, or how did that work? I'm kind of curious.
Enjoy your sad, lonely life, homo.
God, Jesus.
Your gay daddy loves you.
All right, he's gone. So let's go. Let's focus back on you again. So did you
Will do, thanks. See. You.
Switzerland? God damn it.
Next Tuesday.
Ah!
N.
You guys are killing me.
C. K. T.
All right.
S.
So all right. So 2019, you get to Alaska. Did you meet somebody? Are you single
Big
now?
Ma messed it up, lol.
Did you?
Beta cooks.
So, yeah. So, did you hook up with somebody? So, God, let's see. Graduated 2009. So let's see. I gotta do some math here. Let's see. 2009, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18. So that's 8 years. 30, 31, 32, 33. So that puts you at 32.
That homo will never leave. It has no life like a typical weak, neutered bitch.
That's fine. That's all right. Don't ignore chat. Okay, so that puts you about like 32, 33 by the time you moved to Alaska in 2019. So that puts you about 35, right? So did you end up hooking up with anybody in Alaska, and are you single? I would assume you don't have any kids then at that point, so if you're traveling. Because you remind me of one of my good friends that she was
You know
kind
some
of the
real
same way.
winners.
That's all right. It's just people on the internet. I don't care. So yeah, you kind of remind me of a friend of mine. She'd never been married and didn't have any kids. She was a ski instructor and just traveled all over the world, did a bunch of crazy shit. She's got some great stories. But I'm just kind of curious. Is that kind of where you're at now? Is you're just in Alaska doing your thing? No love interest or anything, not getting hooked up, no kids, I guess. I'm guessing 35, 36, right?
With whom is he talking?
Big Mama Obama. Obama. So, yeah, dude, we've had this long discussion, and like, if you get into it, you guys are going to start arguing. So I'm trying to keep her focused on topics, and and I'm just trying to get to know her because I find her very fascinating.
Nor do I, but it's hilarious. Speaks volumes by the company you keep.
And that's fine. You can judge however you like. I don't care. But no, I'm like I said, I'm just trying to get to know you, and just because, like I said,
Yep.
I think you're fascinating. So all right. So you're in Alaska. Oh, Bomba. Gotcha. So, and forgive me, I got a congestion, so been fighting this cold for a couple of weeks now. Anyway, so, all right. So you spent the pandemic in Alaska. That must have been interesting. Or not. It may not have been, because that's pretty isolated. So like I said, are you seeing anybody?
Obviously.
Did you end up having any kids or anything, or are you still just kind of doing your own thing? And what are you doing now for work? I mean, if you were doing all that marketing back then, what are you and traveling? What are you doing now in Alaska?
No hard B.
No hard B. What's hard B? Oh, no hard boyfriend. Dude, I'm not simping. I'm just trying to get to know this chick because like she's in a lot of channels and a lot of channels hate her and she's very aggressive and likes to insult a lot of people. So just trying to figure out where she's coming from. All right, so what are you doing now? I mean, what are you doing now for work? I mean, you don't have to be like specific, but are you working for, let's see, God, I'm trying to think of all this.
Hello.
I know there's like fishing industries. Hey, what's up, Tiny? I know there's a lot of fishing industry. I think there's some casino industries up there, right? And tourism in Alaska. I know there's petroleum and natural resources
If you
allocations.
really want to know, write em up. Gotta sleep. Wait, did I hear she's aggressive, my kind of woman?
Be careful what you ask for, Tiny. I don't think you're ready.
Major delay.
I don't think you're ready, brother. Well, hey, if you need to go pass out, that's cool. But hey, I really appreciate you taking the time and like calming the fuck down and for the most part.
Ha ha ha, yeah, I hate weak misinformed males.
So, I appreciate you coming down and toning it down a bit. I still would like to know. I mean, there's so much more I want to know. Like, it's because you're not like most
It's
women.
going backwards.
What's going backwards? No, you're just not like most women on Rumble. You're not like most women on the internet. You're not like most women in general, right? And which is fine. I mean, that's not a critique. It's just an observation, right? So it's trying to understand.
I'm talking shit because I hardly gotten any sleep. I've been making thumbnails the whole night.
Yeah, you were up earlier. I saw you talking shit in not Dean's channel. What's his name's channel? I saw you were talking some mad trash. I was like, man, is Tiny drunk? I thought you were hammered, man. So anyway, yeah, I'd love to know what you're doing now for work. And I'd love to know more because I think you're fascinating, and I'd love to try to get you thinking just a little bit different. Not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily changing your opinions, but just like how you can, win people. Especially since if you're in marketing. I mean, you should have taken some basic classes on persuasion and.
Okay, had to refresh.
Okay, but yeah,
I'm off to work. Peace.
All right, Russ. I'll catch you later, brother. But yeah, I mean, basic marketing is all about appealing to the masses and convincing them to buy whatever product you're trying to sell them, right? So, I find your attitude towards things just hypocritical to what you were taught in marketing, right? So, if you're trying to sell a product, let's say you're trying to sell,
Ha 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 ha, yeah, I don't care to win anyone over.
Yeah,
I told you this already.
I know you don't, but I'm kind of curious as to why, right? Especially if you have a marketing degree, right? And are you still in the industry? Are you still in marketing, or what are you doing right now? I mean, if you're not in marketing anymore, that makes sense. But I mean, if you're still in marketing, how would you not want to win people over? So,
I know my shit, and I have zero tolerance, zero patience for ignorance and projection.
Yeah, but you do a lot of projection yourself, so I'm not sure if you fully understand the definition of that word, because, I mean, by the fact that you assume everybody's stupid and, you know, everybody's gay or whatever.
Check Discord DM.
You know, mine? All right, I'll check it here in a second. You know, I mean, and I think I called you out on that too. When you kept saying, oh, well, you're projecting, I'm like, I don't think you know what that word means. Because, like...
I'm not projecting at all, little buddy.
Oh, come on. You're doing a lot of projection and a lot of assumption that you're assuming people are stupid, you're assuming they're gay, you're assuming they're betas, you're assuming a lot of shit, and...
Oh,
you know,
I'm stupid because none of you
can
prove
say
me
you were
wrong.
stupid. I didn't. Nah, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say you were stupid. I said you were hypocritical. There's a difference, right? I didn't say you were stupid. I didn't. Those words did not come out of my mouth in this discussion.
Calling me what you are, ha ha ha. For.
Come on now. No, I'm. And okay.
They are gay, stupid beaters, ha ha ha.
But you don't know anything about them. How can you make that assumption? That is by definition projection. You're doing exactly what you're accusing other people of doing. You see that, right? Please tell me you see that. Because like when you make a statement like that and you don't know
they
anything,
prove me right when they speak.
No, they don't. They don't at all because you don't know anything about them. You just attack them and they attack back. That's why.
Are you kidding?
No, that's why I was trying to get him to shut up long enough so I could talk to you like normal.
Do you read?
Like we have been doing. Look, you know how the internet works, right? Please tell me you understand it. If you attack somebody and you start calling them names, they're going to attack back. It's a feedback loop.
They
you
chirp
know
and
this.
fail, drowned and prove me right.
Because you set up that scenario to happen. You realize that, right? You're setting up a confirmation
Real
bias.
men don't spew what those homos do.
But you're setting up that confirmation bias. You're setting it up so that people attack you back, and then you go, see, you are just what I said you are. You've set that up.
Again, real men do not spew what those misinformed faggots do.
Man.
Again, they proved me right.
Do you not understand what I'm getting at? And maybe I'm not making myself clear. Maybe I'm not. Maybe...
Again, they don't deserve any respect.
Oh God, you're so missing the point. Look, when you come across with that anger and and why are you so angry? Why are you so angry all the time that you have to attack people? That blows my mind.
Again, I talk about Trump, then retards chirp.
No,
rinse and repeat.
Look, we can talk about Trump, and there's things I'm going to agree with you on. There's things I'm going to disagree with you on. Does that make me a retard?
I get the point. You're wrong.
So are you never wrong? Are you never wrong about anything? Are you always right? Are you infallible? I mean, there's times when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. If I don't know something, I'll say, hey, you know what's out of my wheelhouse? I don't know much about that. Has those words ever come out of your mouth? Or do you know everything?
I'm not mad they don't deserve respect. I'm not going to not name call after they name called for. Prove me wrong.
What? Okay. That's the funny thing too. I don't understand this whole thing about why you feel that you have to be proven wrong. Why? What is that about? What is this challenge? It's like, are you trying to be a dude? I mean, do you feel like you're like a dude wrapped in a woman's body that you have to be so aggressive to every male that happens to go, I don't believe you're right. I mean, what's going on there that you have to be prove me wrong? I mean, I kind of think I did a little bit by, showing that you come into a chat, you fire off fireballs at people, and then they respond back with fire, because that's what they're going to do, because it's the internet, right? And then you go, see? You proved me right. I mean, it's like confirmation bias at its best. It's like you're setting it up so that you can never
Again,
be
I
wrong.
talk facts all day long, and no one can prove me wrong. They meet me with insults and projection.
All right, so
Is that difficult to grasp?
No, it's not. But give me some facts. I mean, you keep saying you talk facts, but give me a fact. Give me a fact that people go that flip you shit about. If I agree with it, I'll tell you I agree. If I don't, I'll throw the opposite opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be nice to retards that want to defend Trump. Genius, why is this so difficult for you? Ha ha ha.
Because I can defend Trump. And I disagree with him, and I can still defend him. And here's why. The thing about Trump is he's the bull in the china shop. He's the bull in the china shop I voted for the first time. I voted for Trump as a fuck you to the government, right? As a fuck you to the establishment, right? That's why I voted for Trump. Because I knew he would fucking stir the shit. And not only did he stir the shit, but he exposed a level of corruption that I didn't believe existed. I mean, I knew the government was corrupt in a lot of ways, but after seeing how they treated Trump and what they did to him, you know, and the fucking
I say the
and
Orange
coup,
Zionist made sure that J6ers were jailed after he condemned them, but he never condemned his warp speed poison. He pardoned black thug rappers instead.
Okay, so I can address all of that, right? So, one, again, I disagree that he's a Zionist. I will again, though, I will say that he does favor Israel more than I prefer, but I wouldn't call him a Zionist. I don't think he's a Zionist. That's up for opinion. That's fine. I don't care. January 6ers, I don't think he set them up to be jailed.
I voted for Trump twice too. He exposed nothing.
Are you kidding me?
He is one of them.
Oh, no. Oh, my
I
God.
quit supporting
no.
him after the Sound of Freedom garbage. He
Uh,
is a Zionist.
No, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. I don't care. So the thing with the Jan 6ers is that
He is Israel first and tells you that.
no, I've never heard him say that. I've never heard him say. If you can find a quote, please post up a link of him saying Israel first. Please. He's never said Israel first. He's always said America first. So if you can find
Look
me,
at his speech 1 week after J6.
pull it up.
He
Send me the
condemns them.
link. Send me
Facts,
the link.
not opinion, bud.
No, he said, much like he did with the Charlottesville
No, yeah,
people.
he does say that ha 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 ha.
No, just like he did with Charlottesville. He said he condemned the violence, but he said that there were still good people there, right? So that's that, no. And the thing about the pardoning the black rappers, he did that before January 6th. It wasn't an either or.
It's on my page.
So that's...
Owen Benjamin, ha ha ha.
Well, Owen Benjamin's your first problem. But the dude's smart as shit, but he's not always right, and he's out there. But you're trying to suggest that Trump pardoned black rappers over January 6ers.
Trump
That's just not the
sucks if
case.
That's what the argument is about.
No, stop. That's not the case.
He is 10x better than Biden, though, of course.
That's not the case at all, because he pardoned a lot of those black rappers
No,
and
he
shit.
condemned the J6ers and called them a violent mob. Why
said
did
the
he
ones,
leave them in jail?
Look, I'm the first one that says he should have pardoned them, but there was a lot of bullshit going on with there, and trust me, I'm a very pro Jan 6er guy. I think they were set up. I think it was a Fed op, you know. So there's a lot of on common ground with you on that, especially on January 6th. However, there was a partial violent mob.
What's he wrong about?
So there was
Look
a partial violent mob.
He breaks down Trump's speech 1 week after J6.
Yeah, he armchair quarterbacks it a week after the event. Absolutely.
Agreed.
Yeah,
he should have pardoned most of them.
Yeah.
99% probably.
Yeah, but you have to admit.
STFU gay dissenter.
No, you have to admit.
You're retarded.
You have to admit.
Grow a pair. Homo.
Stop with the insults. You have to admit that there was a violent mob at January 6th. Now the question is, how many of them were feds, right? So, and we know that there was at least up to 200 feds in that crowd. So that's the real question. But you cannot deny there wasn't a violent mob, at least at one side of the building, right? We got video evidence. Now, there's more evidence that's coming out that...
Why won't you watch what I posted?
Why?
It's Owen Benjamin breaking it down.
I will watch it, and we can watch it together if you want.
I've got footage of some undercover feeds.
But and there's more video coming out on January 6th that proves that it was an inside job, right? That doesn't mean Trump was part of it. I'm telling you that the FBI set up Trump early on. When I talked to you, when I said that Trump exposed corruption, yeah, he exposed...
He'll watch it and make a video reacting.
No, I'll watch it. I'll absolutely watch it.
You can't prove Owen wrong. You just project.
I'm not projecting anything. I'm just telling you, it's easy to armchair quarterback something a week after the event. That's where I disagree with Owen on a lot of shit. Because he's like...
Everyone is wrong about lots of things.
Yeah, it's like... I mean, I kind of like Owen Benjamin, but God, his arrogance is like, dude, you're not always right, motherfucker. And he's not. You know, he's just not, especially on the flat earth, but we'll get into that at another time. But the thing is...
He set them up just like he set up the scamdemic. He got 3/4 of the world to inject that garbage.
Okay, so...
A week after, and with 1% of the details.
Look, he didn't set him up. That's a myth.
Oh, Imback, have you seen the Discord DM?
So...
It's his speech out of his mouth.
Yeah, I did see it. Oh, what is up with that thumbnail, dude? All right, the booby one's nice. I like the alien one. That was the alien with titties. That's funny.
Name something specific, and we're not on a spinning ball.
All right. So, but I want to get back to the...
Myth.
I want to get...
TF on.
Wait, I want to get back to the idea...
Deeper.
Hang on a second. I want to get back to the idea that Trump set up the January 6ers. That's not true at all. It was the FBI that did it, right? And if you think otherwise, then you're fooling yourself, right? Should Trump have pardoned him? I think so. I think he should have pardoned Julian Assange as well. You know, Trump is fallible. He's human. He makes mistakes. As far as the scandemic, he was out of his league. I'll just put it bluntly. And speaking of corruption, this is an exact example of corruption.
Obviously, they were set up, though.
Yeah, they were set up. And not only that, but that's the same thing with the scandemic, right? So...
Yeah, and Trump's buddies are the FBI. He's one of them.
You really... really? Did you not see any of the testimony of Lisa Page and Strzok? You really think they're FBI buddies? You're smoking crack if you think that's the case. The FBI hated Trump.
How many times has he been to Epstein's Island?
Not once.
I'm not convinced Trump isn't in
Trump
on
has
it.
never been to Epstein's Island. Not once. Not once. Epstein came to Mar-a-Lago, and they flew back and forth to New York and back. That was it. Trump never went to Epstein Island. Matter of fact, if you've been paying attention to the testimony...
Do you believe that's not bad theater?
Oh, it doesn't look good, but that doesn't mean anything, because here's the thing, is like when you got a bunch of billionaires hanging around each other, they're going to hang around each other. They're not going to hang around normies like you and me. That's not what they do, right? So, but not once was Trump ever on the flight logs of the island. Matter of fact, if you did your research and you studied, Trump kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago and banned him after he was hitting on a young staffer's daughter.
I find it hard to believe anyone could get into the Coke or Pepsi primary elections without being in the club.
And I'll tell you something else that Trump did. Trump is the one that ratted out Epstein.
The more they fake attack Trump, the harder retards cling to him. Bad theater.
What? The more they
I have multiple pictures of him and Epstein together.
Yes, so
Sorry,
what?
bud.
That doesn't mean anything. Do you not understand how, like, celebrities work? They're at a party. They're going to take pictures with each other. That's not uncommon. That's not uncommon at all.
Find me on Getter and tell me he's ever been to Epstein Island.
Find me any evidence that he was on Epstein Island. If you watch the testimony, the one of the girls that was a victim of Epstein, She said she saw Trump, and he never did anything. That's her testimony, that she wanted nothing to do with him. That Trump wanted nothing to do with them. He wasn't friends, they were acquaintances. God, do you not have people?
He's a pedophile.
Oh my God, give me proof. Give me any shred of proof that Trump's a pedophile. Anything. Please, you're going to make the statement. You better back it up with some facts. Don't be telling me, oh, you're just spitting facts.
Why the fuck would you befriend one of the biggest pedophiles?
A lot of people didn't know he was a pedophile. My God, do you not understand how it works?
I've been about 20 feet from Trump, and he doesn't know who the heck I am.
I mean, my God, I've been around a shit ton of celebrities. I've got photographs of me with
Find me in
Gene
Getter.
Simmons?
You've got to be joking. Ha 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 ha. Trump doesn't strike me as a PDF file.
Look, if you've got
I have
evidence,
plenty of facts.
No, you have no evidence. You have assumptions and projections. Give me evidence. Give me a link of anything showing Trump was having sex with minors. Give me
My God,
any
you're so
evidence.
emotional defending deep state. Don ha hey ha.
I'm not emotional. I'm trying to get you to
Email
understand.
like M151617 though.
What? 5617. So find me any record that he was on the island. You're not going to find it because it doesn't exist. And when you say that Trump didn't expose anything, you're completely wrong. Trump was the one that ratted out Epstein. That's the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is when Epstein got busted the first time, that was because Trump gave him up. Trump found out what he was doing. Trump found out what he was doing.
Find me on Truth Social or Getter and tell me he's not friends with Epstein. I have the sheet.
They were acquaintances. They knew the same people and the same groups of people. Do you not understand how that works? Come on, you were in marketing. I mean, if you're hanging out with the CEOs of companies while you're trying to produce their marketing product, you're not hanging around the fucking plebs that are buying the product. You're hanging around.
You can Photoshop anything these days.
Well, there's that too, but that's not true.
No, he didn't ratted him out.
Yes, he did.
As he's still alive on his island.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, he's not. No, he's not.
It's not Photoshopped on.
No, there are like maybe 2 or 3 pictures with Trump and fucking Epstein. But there's tons of pictures with Epstein with all kinds of people. Look, Epstein was a wheeler and dealer. He was most likely a Mossad agent that was doing nothing to try to set up honey traps on people.
Your excuses are so awful, which is why the world is shit and won't get any better. Retards.
They're not excuses.
I bet he is still alive.
They're facts.
Killing him would be bad for business.
No, they killed him. I think they absolutely took him out. That's such a Mossad thing to do. They took him out. Trust me, I did a little bit of stint in military intelligence and shit like that, and trust me, Epstein is no more. That cat is dead and gone. Keeping him alive would be bad for business. But yeah, you're
all kinds of people. Look, yeah, why the fuck would take pictures with one of the biggest pedophiles?
Because
he's one of them.
They didn't know he was a pedophile at the time.
Ha ha ha.
No,
who would replace him?
No.
After.
Look.
Just like we're on a spinning ball, ha ha, ever.
So there's no way in your brain, right, that you can see a socialite billionaire hanging out with other billionaires. Just,
the Zionists can hide him and get away with it.
They could, but why would they? Because he would have the dirt on everybody. And here's the most interesting thing. The FBI raided that island. They have mountains of videotape. They have mountains of CDs. They have mountains of hard drives.
Fox News would never lie.
I'm not even talking about Fox News. Fox News has nothing to do with it. The FBI raided that island. They took all the evidence. So what I find interesting on that is I think the FBI has all that evidence that Mossad
Epstein might have just
owned.
Been Trump's hooker connection.
So nah, I don't think that was the case either. No, there's no evidence of that whatsoever.
He's a pedophile. Look me up and tell me they are not close friends.
They're
and
not.
Haven't been for decades.
They weren't. They were acquaintances.
Doesn't make him a pedo.
No. And that's right. Even if they were friends, that doesn't make them pedos. But you see, look, I have thousands of people that I've interacted running my restaurants and everything else. I have thousands of acquaintances. Some of them, guess what? I've taken pictures with them. I have pictures with Rey Mysterio Jr. I have pictures with
yeah, child connection.
I have pictures with Stan Lee.
Photoshopped.
I have pictures. No, I'm not saying the picture's photoshopped at all. I'm saying that there's events where, you know, he was a big DNC donor.
No, they are close friends.
No, they're not.
Look
There's
what you geniuses defend.
Prove your statement. Prove that they were close friends. You can't. You have 3 pictures at most.
He ushered
with him.
in the scamdemic and got how many people to inject that shit. He is one of them.
Oh my God. No, he's not. He was duped. My critique of Trump, that he was stupid and and his ego took over and he trusted the wrong people. And to be honest with you, I really don't have a problem with the warp speed.
Genius.
I don't really have
Whoever
a problem with
told
warp
you
speed
Trump
at
is
all.
a pedo is a pedo. I win. Jesus Christ, ha 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 ha.
No. I have no problem with the warp speed, right? I think that the FDA and the 10 years plus to get a fucking medication, I think Trump signing the right to try was amazing. You know, for cancer patients that couldn't get into experimental drugs and experimental treatments, I think that was a godsend.
Ha 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 ha. He's a Zionist, kissed the Wailing Wall, and cares about Israel, not the us. Oath. No problem.
So that's your evidence that he kissed the Wailing Wall like every fucking president has? That makes him a Zionist? Is that your criteria?
Holy fuck, did you inject that crap?
No. Fuck no. I'm a pureblood,
baby.
They
knew it was a bioweapon.
Who did? Trump didn't know it.
Probably. Most rich folks are Zionists, ha. Who are your sources? How embarrassing.
Who are your sources for what? Who are your sources? You keep saying he's a pedophile.
Right, their allegiance is to Israel, not the U.S.
I don't think Trump's a Zionist. I think he allows more influence than I'd prefer, but I don't think he's a Zionist, and I don't think you could be a Zionist and not be a Jew. So there's that. Because
yeah, the Rockefellers, Orsonys, Soros, Schwabs, Rothschilds, etc., etc.
Yeah, they're all Jews.
Their allegiance is to hookers and blow.
Yeah, they're all Jews. Zionists are Jews.
He tells you who he is.
So, you know, I don't think Goyams can be Zionists. I don't think that's possible.
You can be a Zionist and a Jew, I don't believe.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Hey, what's up, Your Highness? How you doing, baby? Good to see you. So, if you could find me any evidence that Trump was on the island, go for it. Show me any evidence that Trump and Epstein was actual friends.
Who do you listen to that convinces you Trump isn't one of them?
I see no evidence. Give me some evidence.
Holy fuck, Zionists are not Jews.
Yes, that's right.
Good.
Yeah, seriously, where are your sources? Where's your evidence? You're the one that's making claims. When you make extraordinary claims...
Zionists. Zionists are not Jews. Get it?
No, Jews are Zionists. But that's your opinion, so... I mean...
Hard-headed deplorables.
Who wrote all the rules of Zion? Who wrote all that? It was Jews. For Jews. To be Zionists.
No wonder Trump loves you geniuses so much.
So, you know, but... I mean, if
I
Owen,
told you to look up my posts.
Oh, I know. But if Owen Benjamin is your only source, I'm sorry. That's pretty pathetic. I mean,
Video of 1 week after J6, pictures etc. Depends on how you define Jew. Zionists can't be the Jewish religion, I don't think.
No, it's not the Jewish religion.
Zionists are not Jews.
All right. So I don't really, this argument is so
Biden
retarded.
even said you don't need to be a Jew to be a Zionist.
Yeah, where's the link? You got it. Look, you keep making these claims.
There is no such
Back
thing
it
as a
up.
Jewish race.
Back it up. Back it up with evidence. Don't
Prove
just
Owen
sit there
wrong
and...
before making an ass of yourself, genius.
Oh, so you can't prove it, but Owen can, right? You can't provide a link, right? Give me the link where Biden said, Jews, what is it? You don't need to be a Jew to be Zionist. When did Biden say that? There's got to be a date and time.
Watch Stu Peters.
I don't want...
It's in the beginning of any of his episodes.
You provide me the link. You made the claim. That's not how it works.
The first minute of all of his episodes.
Give me a link, dumbass. God, Jesus Christ. If you're going to make a claim, back it up with evidence.
Bold claims require bold evidence.
Fuck. How hard is it? You're going, oh, well, just look it up. You look it up. You're the one that's making the claim. I don't have to defend it. You do. That's how it works. God, and you wonder why people think you're
Owen's
retarded.
breakdown of Trump's speech 1 week after J6 moron. Stu Peters is a retard who talks absurd nonsense.
I don't care where you post it. Do it now.
You're such a bitch. Find STRW Peters moron.
If you're going to make the claim, prove it now. Don't go, oh, go look this up. That's the same as like going, oh, well, just Google it. I mean, seriously? That's your argument? Go Google
you
it?
homos would hate Stu and Owen.
I didn't even know, I don't know who this fuck Stu
Stu
is.
Peters is a grifter that said metal was sticking to people that got the jab. You guys are dumb as hell.
I don't know who fucking Stu Peters is. I don't care. I know who Owen Benjamin is. I think
you're retarded.
I think Owen Benjamin's a
Stu
smart
is all
dude, but I
in
think
on
he's
the nanobots
insane.
And 5G craziness.
All right, Dissenter, you're killing me here. Look, show me any evidence of Biden saying that. Provide the link. It's just that simple. You can't. I'm not going to let you sit there and go, oh, well, this is a fact, and just not back it up with any evidence. Like you said, Epstein. You said Trump was at Epstein Island.
HTTPS
Where's the front log? All right, let's take a look.
rumble.com/v47ug-live-stew-interviews
Here we go.
-brother-nathaniel-capna-on-jews-and-who-real.html.
I'm not going to watch a whole fucking hour of this.
It didn't happen.
But
as.
But you said it was in the first
Don't be
couple of
mad,
minutes.
You'll never be a man like Stu.
But you said it was in the
Look it
first
up,
couple of
retard.
minutes. So let's take a look. Let's see if it's where's the Biden thing. You got a timestamp?
Intimidation efforts from Jewish supremacists.
Come on.
The internet has entered this era of digging deep into the influence of Zionism on the United States and, quite frankly, across the planet. Zionism, a Jewish supremacist ideology.
Wait. Did you hear what he just said? Did you just hear what he said?
/v3.
Did you hear what he just said? He said Zionism is a Jewish... What did he just say?
Defying threats and intimidation efforts from Jewish supremacists.
Here we go.
The internet has entered this era of digging deep into
What does he say Zionism
on the
is?
United States and, quite frankly, across the planet. Zionism, a Jewish supremacist ideology.
A Jewish supremacist ideology. Thank you kindly. Now, where is Biden? Let's see. Has he got anything on the Biden thing? All right. What do we got? We got. This doesn't have. Okay, where's Biden? I don't see Biden anywhere.
Who's in control of the Israel-worshipping Protestant churches in this country?
Yeah.
Homosexuality and abortion to pedophiles convicted of heinous in the public square by the.
I don't see Biden anywhere. You got a timestamp for me?
Or trying to control
Big Mama?
every single aspect of daily life. All of our governmental bureaucracies, all of our institutions, from the education of children to the.
That's what I'm saying. Is Zionists are Jews?
And they're doing so with the complete and total.
Because it's a Jewish supremacist kind of a thing, which he just said it was.
Just days ago, Jewish Zionist Adam King, who's marked himself as the Jew of InfoWars, went full mass.
Jews of InfoWars, being a Zionist. Even his own argument is saying that.
The Jews king said hate nearly every single.
All right, where's Biden? Where's Biden? You got find me the timestamp where Biden says you don't have to be Jewish to be a Zionist.
Converting to Christianity.
Here, let's look. Let's just do a quick Google search, because obviously you're telling me to just Google it. All right, let's see. Google. When did Biden say you do not have to be Jewish to be a Zionist? Remarks, let's see. Joe Biden says he is a Zionist. Let's see, what is this? This is interesting. I am a Zionist. Joe Biden's lifelong bond with Israel. Okay, when did he say it? Oh, he said he was. So direct quote Einstein. Let's see. I guess he did say that. You don't have to be a Jew to be a Zionist. I'm a Zionist. Okay, well, looky there. Wow, she got one right. That doesn't mean it's right, though. The majority of Zionists are Jewish. Oh, wait. He said he doesn't believe you have to be. But that doesn't mean that's right. Right? He says, I don't believe you have to be a Jew. But if you look up anything on Zionism, it's all about Jewish supremacy. Now, do you think I agree with Biden in this statement? No, I don't. Sorry. You've gotten all of them right. No. No, not even close. No, because even in your video that you sent, yeah, there's no Biden anywhere. You said he did it in every video, so you lied there. See? So you're not right all the time. Sorry. No. That's what Joe Biden believes. I don't believe that's true. That's the difference. Do you not understand how that works? I don't think you do. Hang on. I'm pretty sure you don't understand how that works. Biden's the one that says he
Zionism
believes.
isn't Jewish supremacy. It's down with real Jews, up with fake Zionist Jews.
Yeah, that's pretty much
it's the
it.
beginning of his show, faggot.
I played his show. Didn't happen. Right here. Your link.
Michael, you're retarded.
Your link. Didn't happen.
Jews hate Zionists. Can't win an argument with a retard.
You don't have to win an argument. You're right that he said it, but here's the thing, is you were wrong in the quote, right? Because there's a big difference between him saying you don't have to be and he's saying he believes you don't have to be. That's a huge difference. Absolute huge difference. If you don't see the distinction with that, then words have no meaning to you. Because you're only seeing what you want to see.
Then try the next episode.
Joe
Big deal.
Biden said, I believe you don't have to be. Right? That's his belief. That doesn't mean that's true. Right? That's like saying you could be a black person and be a white supremacist.
The people that invented Zionism were not Jewish.
What? No. What did I just watched a YouTube video on that somewhere. That's not what I pulled up.
https://www.france24.com/en/video/234.0//meets-with-families-of-Dickens.
You don't understand the word retarded.
Of Eve.
You really don't.
You're literally retarded.
You don't understand the word retarded. I may be ignorant of the fact that Joe Biden said something asinine. Hello. What's up, Kenneth? Oh. Can you hear me okay? But that's far from being retarded, my dear. You can't even make the distinction between an actual statement. No, you don't. Nice try. Very nice try, but no. He said, I don't believe you have to be. And you said this, you don't have to be a Jew.
Bahaha,
Big
what's
difference.
the quote? Special ed?
Big difference in the meaning.
https://www.france24.com/en/families-of-victims-in-tell-aviv.
Okay.
It's a semantic argument.
Folks, there's
He did say that Moran. It's the definition of Jewish that is the issue.
Right?
Makes a stone of the heart.
Click on it and tell
Too
me
long
I'm
of suffering
wrong.
makes a stone
Moran.
of the heart. The thing that I
This dude doesn't even know where he's at.
Real quick meeting with all of you is none of your hearts have turned to stone yet. Every one of you talked about what you have to do.
He doesn't even know where he's standing right now.
Have you met an actual retard?
Talked about whether or not they're a Jew or a Muslim.
What?
Reach out. And, you know, I've often said, I remember the first time
Both
that
you
I
deplorables are pathetic.
was in Israel with
What? It's right here.
She was,
Here's the video. Your link.
And she was telling me how terrible everything
Garrett
was.
and his friends.
Which it was.
Jesus.
She kept flipping the maps up and down behind her, and all of a sudden she looked at me and she said, "Would you like a photograph?"
Okay. Where's this grade?
That's unusual. And she just got up and walked out there to outside her office. And we're standing there having a photograph.
No, I mean
still
actual
waiting.
mentally retarded people.
No,
Jewish
she
people
doesn't.
are people whose souls were there at the mountain when Moses received the 10 Commandments or something like that.
She said, "Don't worry, we Jews have a secret weapon in our fight. We have no place else to go."
His name is Joe
Well,
Biden.
the truth of the matter is,
Yeah, this guy's retarded.
https://m.those.com/m.closed.com/israeli-news/7120002.
You don't have to
Multiple
be a Jew
options.
to be a Zionist.
Getting there.
You don't have to be a
Still
Jew to
waiting
be a
on this one.
Zionist. And I think the security and safety of Jews worldwide is anchored in the continued
Still waiting for it.
vibrance of the state of Israel. That's what I think it's about at its core. And so I've admired
Old Joe just lost his marbles.
this country for so long, and I'm convinced that more people know.
Literally
your
just said it.
responses to
More.
what's happening, as opposed
Did he?
to just
Anybody
what
else hear
War
it?
and Peace is about. The more they're going to be inclined to embrace it.
He just said it. Retard.
And I think the
I'll back
security
it
and
up.
safety of Jews worldwide
You can't
is
hear.
anchored in the continued vibrance of the state of Israel.
No,
That's
his
what I
is
think it's
mentally
about
retarded,
at
and anyone
its
who
core.
voted for this retard is
So,
retarded.
I've admired you all, this country for so long, and I'm
Anybody else hear
convinced
it?
that
All I hear is a lot
more
of mumbling.
Clean your
know
ears.
than your
Also, who
responses
cares
to
what
what's
Joe
happening,
Biden says? He is a
as opposed
lying
to just
idiot.
what war and peace is
And
about.
anyone who votes
The
for
more
Trump
they're
is
gonna be
equally
inclined to
retarded.
Embrace Israel. And
https://m.post.com/israeli-news/article-7120002.
I didn't hear what you wanted me to hear, so I'm going to call that a wash because I couldn't understand a single word that stupid fuck said, so.
If the words of Joe Biden is your evidence, you have bigger problems than I thought.
Yeah. Alright, Israel, okay, let's see, Deep Throat, let's see.
https://m.youtube.com/watch?v=sign-mp63vy1yv10. BC, you're stupid, I know.
Yeah, well, again, this is his opinion. That doesn't make it fact. And he's fucking an idiot. I mean, what's your point? Okay, so he said it. Joe Biden said it. Doesn't make it true.
https://m.youtube.com/watch?sign-plus
You think anything Joe Biden says is relevant?
It's not an opinion, dumb ass.
I say again, you need not be a Jew to be a Zionist. The fact is that since
wow, what I can actually hear.
Prime Minister, and it's been an honor.
You got evidence of Trump saying that?
Working relations with each of them.
I don't think I've ever heard Trump say that.
She watches grifters. They take an once of truth and spin a ridiculous story to scam morons. You retards are so funny.
Is a blessing.
Okay, fine. Joe Biden said it. Not more than once. Doesn't make it right. He also said build back better. Do you think that happened?
It's true. Why wouldn't Trump say it?
Yeah, if it's true, where's Trump saying it?
Saying retard doesn't make you smart.
No, she's smart. She's educated. Didn't take a physics class, but, you know, definitely that marketing degree.
You're hopeless.
Okay, so Joe Biden said it. It doesn't make it true.
What's it prove other than the obvious?
Right, exactly.
Do you need proof the SCOTUS is blue? Oh, wait.
You know,
they are literally retarded.
I mean, seriously, this guy doesn't even know where he is half the time. And if you got, please show me any evidence that you got Trump running around saying that he's a Zionist. I'd love to see that one. And if you find that one, hey, you're right. What can I say? You were right that Joe Biden said it. There, see, again, I admit you're right. I don't think he's right though. I don't think he's right at all.
https://home-forward/Israel-like-no-president-for/am/Israel first.
Oh, I remember him saying that stupid shit. That doesn't mean he's a
What
Zionist.
a garbage cop-out and excuse.
That doesn't mean he's a Zionist. That just means he was on the campaign stump. You really think Trump fought harder for Israel like no other president
What's
before?
The point, Mama?
Yeah,
I
right?
missed it.
Yeah, I know.
What are you trying to prove?
She's trying to prove that Trump is a Zionist and that we shouldn't vote for him, but she doesn't have anyone else to vote for. She can't provide us with anybody else. But, you know, Owen Benjamin.
Look up my Getter page.
You know.
Trump would probably say he is a Zionist if you asked him.
You think so?
Are they trying to say what Joe Biden is right in his words?
Yeah.
He's lying. Morons.
I mean, seriously? I already admitted that I wasn't a big fan of you know, Trump's influence with Israel. I thought it was way over the top. That doesn't mean he's a Zionist.
I'd vote for a convicted murderer over Biden. Prove me an Owen, moron.
Prove you what? Prove you what exactly? You have not...
https://getter.com/post/p224-3j6e0b.
Let's take a look at this garbage.
Look.
Access denied. Okay. There we go. I got access denied. So.
Yeah, and Trump is no different than Biden, morons. Most people think being a Zionist is a good thing, like being a feminist. Same type of thing.
I don't think being a Zionist...
Did you watch Owen's video?
I don't think being a Zionist is a good thing at all.
Or are you going to keep being a bitch?
Oh my God!
Wait, this is a female arguing?
Yes. For
Biden?
No, she's not. She's not arguing for Biden. She's not arguing for anybody. She's just arguing against everybody else. That's the problem. She doesn't have a solution. She just bellyaches and complains. And then calls everybody stupid.
Video up and prove it wrong.
Oh my God, this is going to be so retarded. All right, let me find your stupid name and your stupid video. All right, which one are we doing? Which one's the Owen Benjamin one that's so bad? Let's see. This one?
She's trying to convince Trump voters just not to bother voting.
Yeah.
The establishment is all the same.
Typically, I would agree with you. That's a general statement that you can say that I think most people would agree with you. I don't think Trump is establishment.
STF, you retard. I told you I'm looking into IT, dumb fuck.
Right here. Which one am I looking at? Which one? This one? Is this the one we're looking at? I don't even know who. I don't even remember who Oliver Anthony is.
I said we need to work elections and count the votes and ditch the uniparty morons. She's just arguing to argue.
Yeah, everybody.
Probably a Chinese dude trying to hook Biden up.
Everybody
Probably
agrees.
Get her all night for a shitty nickel.
Hey, everybody.
My God, you're all retarded.
Everybody agrees with that statement you just said.
Women are dumb.
The problem is
you really this stupid?
You don't have a solution.
I said Owen.
That was Owen. That's Owen Benjamin. It's your link. Your link. Unless it's this one. Is that one?
None of you can spell women, dumb fuck. Men aren't men anymore, beta cooks.
God damn. When was the last time you got laid? I'm serious. I mean, if somebody needs a dick in her vagina, it's gotta be you. I mean, seriously. Go.
Bitch, I said ditch the uniparty, and we need to research who the best white guy is, my good. Yeah, Retz, how dare you not know everything about a retarded internet grifter?
Yeah, so seriously, what's your solution? That's your solution? You don't have one right now, right? You're just gonna like, oh, fuck all parties.
You're all retarded with no argument.
You don't have an argument! What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody agreed with your last couple of statements, but you don't have a solution, you idiot. God. Oh, this is the point.
Well, and here we go with the perversion because you faggots have no argument. No way that's a girl's mouth she is typing with.
I know, right? She acts
just like Meth Head Murphy. You're a bitch with no argument.
She acts like a 15-year-old boy. I swear to God. I can't believe you're 35 or 36 years old.
Your dumb ass can't prove it wrong, moron.
Prove what wrong?
Love how she swears Allet.
Prove what wrong?
Yes.
My God, woman, what?
Because your retarded ass can't read.
Oh, my God, what?
Who's taking one for the team? I'm repeating myself because you're retarded.
No, you're repeating yourself because you're not making any sense.
No shit, you're all brain dead. It's an opinion. Ty here is not proving it wrong or right. Watch the video.
Which video? I pulled it up. You're like, that's not the video. That's not Owen. Which video? I pulled up like 4 different videos. What video? I clicked on every link you provided.
My fucking good, prove it wrong, bitch. Prove Owen's video wrong, imbecile.
What video? Where's the link? I clicked on every...
It doesn't make sense because you're all retarded.
Oh my God.
Epic trolling mama. She's the only one cussing at people.
Yeah.
What?
I had her calm down before.
Faggot.
I had her...
What the fuck?
Did you guys
see the Owen video, moron?
Which one? I told you I can't get into Getter. I gotta
no, you didn't.
Fucking bond. It's right there.
Fucking retarded.
I can't get into it. So give me something better than Getter.
Getting called retarded by a flat Earth hits different.
I mean, who the fuck uses Getter?
You're worthless.
Who uses Getter? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Ha ha ha! CNN loves you faggots.
Give me a legit link, huh? Getter. Here's your page. Is it on your page? Why didn't you just post it here?
We're spinning so fast you fags can't think. I don't watch any TV, dipshit.
Oh my god. So she posted. Anybody got the Getter link? Because I can't show it. Hey, can anybody
Such
get
thanks.
Can anybody get another link to that video other than the Getter? Because this is
TV
just dumb.
is for retards.
So you can stop it. Stop. Let's see. Big bone. Okay. So yeah. See, I get blocked.
https://truthsocial.com/pigmar/11091224466142696.
Big bomb. Okay. What are
Go
we
to
looking at?
retardation.com Ritz.
I'm working on it.
Morons.
I'm getting there.
Faggot retards. You guys are all retarded.
God, I'm so glad she's so smart. I don't know what we would do without women like her. All right, what am I looking at? Where's the video? What am I looking at?
I have no proof because you get blocked. What a bitch.
No, I don't sign up for stupid shit, so... You know.
What the video? Muted moron.
So, still looking, what is this? Is this what we're looking at?
Muted. So this is why people don't want me saying retard. Look at the pictures, genius.
Okay, so what am I looking at? Every president has done this.
All of them?
Yes. All of them have done that. Yeah. It's kind of a tradition. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. But I will say, like I said,
you guys are worthless.
But like I said, I've agreed with you. I'm not a fan of the amount of influence Israel has on this country.
She's got to be 12.
She can't be 36. So.
Kissing the wall with his Jew hat. Damn, an hour of this and I'm about ready to vote for Biden. My 12 years says retard like that.
I don't care about the sound of freedom. I don't care.
Tradition showing their loyalty. Holy fuck. What happened?
That... I don't know if that's showing loyalty or just that's what they do. I mean...
In 12 BC, you're all retarded.
You know, I mean, you realize that that's just like going to the queen and, you know... doing a curtsy. You know, I mean,
maybe we don't need freedom of speech.
Do you really
then
think?
Then scroll to more posts.
I mean,
genius.
Do you really think that?
Such a cowardice, bitch.
Who's being a coward, bitch? I'm doing everything you're asking, you dumb fuck. God damn it!
Be a pervert again, faggot.
Oh God, I can't believe I stooped low to your level. I usually don't do that.
Typical Democrat faggot with no argument.
Who's it?
What is happening?
Oh,
I'm saying, what is she trying to prove?
She's okay. So her argument is, and I'm sure she'll jump in and correct me, but her argument is that
no, the fuck you aren't, retard.
Everybody in the government is a Zionist. And
I bet this is a person from a country with no freedom of speech, and they are here to take full advantage of the freedom they don't have.
And that
you're on the bottom of the barrel, bitch.
And that there's a uniparty, right? Which I think everybody kind of agrees with, and that we shouldn't vote for the uniparty, but she doesn't have a solution, right? She doesn't have an answer.
You
right?
losers are the very bottom of the barrel, stooping STFU faggot.
And see, the crazy thing about her is that
watch Owen's video,
is
moron.
What video? Where? You sent me pictures. I already told you I'm not getting on fucking Getter. I'm not going to sign up an account.
My good, you're not men.
Oh my God.
Muted beta cooks.
So... And I'm not gonna lie.
I agree with all that. Civil War 2. Let's go.
I'm not gonna join a True Social just so I can fucking. Oh, is this what this is? Is that a woman?
You're so retarded.
Wow.
I posted the link. Oh well, back to market. Then they say something like that, and I think maybe it is a woman.
This one here? Is this the link? Let's see, will it play it? Let's see. Okay. What am I watching here?
So she has an opinion. But that's it.
Yeah,
https://rumble.com/v3ZSD/owen-v-owen-owen-deep-owen-colors.html.
Alright.
Such a spineless bitch.
Alright. Jesus Christ, man. Do you not ever, like... You so need to touch grass. I think Alaska's fucking with your brain. Alright. So here goes one of the smartest, dumbest people I know.
There ya go, little buddy. Wow, that was tough, huh?
This is Donald Trump.
Okay, wait. Alright, so wait. This is how smart
Full
Owen
of
Benjamin
pathetic
is.
projection, loser.
Owen Benjamin is so smart.
No grass in Alaska.
Wait. Owen Benjamin is so smart that he can't figure out landscape mode on his phone. So we have to watch it like this. Because Owen Benjamin is this smart, right? Hopefully he'll figure it out. But let's see.
Right after January.
Lols.
Alright, so it's like, this is how retarded Owen Benjamin is.
Photoshopped dub.
And these people will still support him.
He doesn't understand landscape mode.
Cause mayhem in the Capitol.
Okay.
Go here, make your voices heard.
Okay.
Go down there and you tell Pelosi
because I waste an hour with retards.
I remember all of it.
I told you I am a fucking
totally
unit.
Clear memory.
All right.
He was saying your nation is being stolen. You have to go take it back with a mob of people in D.C. Okay, and this is how he reacted.
Okay, wait. Hey,
you're a fucking homo that no one wants, faggot.
So this cat does this commentary a month after the fact, right? So he's armchair quarterbacking after the fact, which is so easy to do. What? Oh, you didn't rotate it? So you're the idiot that didn't rotate it. Okay, cool. Thanks for admitting that. so you're the
you're so retarded.
So you're the idiot.
Dude is a snake oil salesman.
So wait, you're the moron that couldn't figure this out, right? So you couldn't do it? Is that what
you deplorables are so fucking dumb.
So wait,
Lols.
Wait, you're calling people dumb and you don't know how to figure out landscape mode when you do a video. Nice job. Yeah.
Prove IT wrong.
You I just did. You're an idiot.
Gold.
She just admitted she doesn't understand. Wait, should I turn my monitor to the side so we can see?
Absolutely pathetic homos.
Wow, do you not feel stupid?
She's Epstein's spawn.
Wait, you realize how stupid you are, right? For not being able to turn the video?
For 3 seconds.
Okay, does it correct it? Do you correct it? Okay.
I want to speak to you tonight.
All right, let's see if you're smart enough to figure out landscape mode.
This was like tantric sex. The nut was worth it. Keep scraping, faggot.
Uh-huh.
It angered and appalled.
Oh, so you couldn't figure out landscape mode.
Across the
okay.
spectrum.
So now you go into portrait
3
mode.
seconds,
I want to be very
faggot.
clear.
Oh, okay. You still couldn't figure it out though, could you? Couldn't do it. Couldn't figure out how to do it.
Violence and vandalism.
Keep scraping,
Scraping? Who's scraping? Those are facts, my dear. You are too stupid to figure out fucking landscape
mode. There wasn't
mode.
violence.
Nice job.
So this is why these people are so nuts. It's because they'll be like, "Oh, look at this evidence. January 6th wasn't really that bad." He said it was bad.
Okay. Now, let me correct Mr. Owen Benjamin here.
This is so funny that your dumb ass hangs on to nothing.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. But I'm going to correct Mr. Owen Benjamin right here. When Trump was doing his speech, the Capitol was already being breached.
Show the trash that you attract, homo.
Do you understand that? The Capitol was being breached while Trump was still talking. So whatever Trump said at the speech, the people that were blocks away didn't hear it.
Let me see the retards you're dated, loser.
So
landscape mode is advanced compared to the shape of the Earth.
Right. So where's your argument there? Right? You do know that, right? The timeline that Trump was still
She says
speaking.
keep scraping, but she's here arguing scrapping
Right?
and saying nothing intelligent.
So Trump was still talking.
Keep scraping because your gay ass has no argument, faggot.
Where's your argument on my statement I just said? Trump was still talking, and the Capitol was breached while Trump was talking. The people at the Capitol could not hear Trump's speech. Could not. It was physically impossible because they were too far away. So that blows.
I've said it
that
a million
blows
times.
this
Retard.
this away. Great, you said retard. Wonderful. Where's your argument against what I just said?
You deplorables are so stupid.
Where is your argument to counter what I just said? Trump was still speaking, and the Capitol was being breached. They did not hear what Trump
else
said.
does Fox News say? Losers.
That's not
Show
Fox
the trash
News.
that you attract homo.
That's not Fox
What's
News.
scraping? Can you
Oh my God.
translate that to grass
And he
toucher,
condemned it.
please?
Let's continue because I just shredded Owen right there on the first couple of statements. Let's see what else this idiot has to say.
He's the reason it happened. He takes no accountability.
You watch Fox?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
he asked you to play ball to get the real
You don't
monsters.
touch grass,
Joe Rogan
ugly
said that to
faggot.
me once. You got to play ball because we got to stay in the game to get the real monsters. That's why you can't fight these little fights that you're always fighting.
So you don't understand the fact that the reason why they breached.
He's one of them, moron.
You realize the reason why they breached the Capitol was that the Capitol Police, it was a setup, and they fired upon those people, and that there were people
Prove
in
that. Show me your link, moron.
What? That the Capitol Police
Flat
fired.
Earth Rhino
Wait, stop. So
got it.
So
Prove
you
that,
want
moron.
wait? Prove what?
No, you didn't.
So the Capitol Police fired upon the people first. That video just came out like 2 weeks ago. That was just released.
Of the barrel, loser.
Let's pull that up because yeah, you don't know your shit. Neither does Owen Benjamin. Because when he made this video, he made it like a week after the event. We just now found out that the Capitol Police fired tear gas and rubber bullets at people prior to the breach, and Trump was still talking when the Capitol got breached.
Yeah, gay Trump thumping deplorable faggots that no one woman will ever want.
What the fuck? Answer.
The chief of the CHP said he was not allowed to do his job.
Here, let's see.
Set up by Trump and his cronies.
No, it wasn't set up by Trump,
NPC,
you moron.
LOL.
It was set up
like
by the
I've
FBC.
already said.
It was set up by the FBI and Nancy Pelosi.
Show it.
Capitol Police fire on Jan 6th. See if I can find that video.
Imbeciles are so funny.
No, this shit, look, like, remember when I said that Owen Benjamin, the problem with Owen Benjamin, he was
If
armchair
anything, Trump is a
quarterbacking.
puppet. He isn't setting up shit.
Yeah, no, they hate Trump. They hate Trump with a passion. They'll probably try to assassinate him before anything.
Prove it, lying retard.
So Owen Benjamin made that video like a week or so after the event. There's still information that's being released. All the video footage has not been released yet.
Feminist like you won't want him.
Oh, she's
but that's
not.
Okay.
She's not feminist. She's a retarded
moron.
She's like a retarded far right idiot, like way far right. All right. Attack cops fire. Where's the?
And he's no different than Pelosi.
Let's
Dipshit.
see. Let me find the news. Let me try to find the news. Told. That's God, CNN. Where's the fuck? Man, they're putting all the Newsweek spin on all this shit. I knew it was going to be hard to find. I did see
Trump
that video.
Is a retarded pedo criminal mastermind, and the Earth is flat.
CNN.
Got it. Sorry, I doubted you.
I want to
Sweetie,
say.
Look me up. Let's compare to the trash these faggots pull.
Where is? God damn it! I knew this was going to be hard to find because they buried it. They buried it. It came out like 2 weeks ago.
We're spinning, and NASA is real. Trump loves you, degenerates. What are you, 12?
I mean, I'll see if I can find
this shit in high school.
Died. Oh my God. Man, they are curating the fuck out of this media. It's hard to find that video. If you guys find it before I do, let me know. But there's video that was released of the Capitol Police shooting.
Oh, this is so great, pathetic losers.
at the rioters before it happened, and Trump was still on stage when this happened. They could not have heard him because where the Capitol was versus where the stage was. Here, we can look that up too. Here, give me.
We landed on the moon.
Yep. Yes, we did. Many times. Where the fuck is that video? Maybe it's on X. Maybe it's under Tucker. I think Tucker might have had it.
You are the kind of person that calls people faggot on the internet. I don't need to know anything else about you, Tyo. No, you are a waste of space.
Man, I was close. I was close to getting her. Let's see. That's the cat turd. So I can find the January 6th video. Yeah, there was a release.
Tell me we landed on the moon and were spinning. You have no proof of anything, faggot.
I got lots of proof. There's the LRO. That's a big
showed
one.
my claims. You can't, loser.
The only thing you're right on is that Biden said a bunch of stupid, dumbass shit, and that all the presidents went to the Wailing Wall. Big whoopee-doo. They've been doing that for decades. That doesn't mean anything.
You guys are so retarded.
Yep. Yep. Where the fuck is... God, this search... Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, Tucker loves you retards too. There are 1,000 ways to prove the Earth is roundish.
Man, they are burying this fucking story. I saw it like 2 weeks ago.
Faggot. That's what I'm saying. I don't come in here and call people names teenagers used to try to prove something or say something intelligent.
That's the sad part. That's the sad part.
Told you you're all retarded losers.
She's like 36 years old, never married.
STFU faggot.
No kids. Up in Alaska.
You can prove the Earth is round by digging 3 holes and looking at the shadows at the bottom.
Oh. Don't confuse her with actual like tests and stuff. Most flat earthers.
We landed on the moon.
Most flat earthers believe everything they're told on YouTube, and anything Owen Benjamin says. God damn it! I can't find that footage. I know I saw it like 2 weeks ago.
You laugh because I had the video the wrong direction for 3 seconds. Fucking imbecile.
Dude, that was still fucking funny. And you are a fucking moron, so.
Yeah, let's see the trash you attract.
I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I can't find that fucking video.
That explains a lot.
Police. Alright, first. God damn it. Fuck, that's pissing me off, man. I know I saw that fucking video. And they're fucking bury it, because, like, fucking the search algorithms are so fucking rigged.
Humans could not predict high and low tide until Newton proved the Earth was round and discovered orbits.
Oh,
Since that day, we have predicted every high and low tide since.
Oh, don't get into tides. They can
That's
never.
That's why we landed on the moon, and we'd be in Japan in a few minutes.
Flat earthers can never explain.
We all lost the argument already. You're losers, exactly.
Yeah, flat earthers can never explain the tides. That doesn't work.
None of you faggots have proven me wrong still, projecting homos.
Proved you wrong. I'm working on it. Give me if I can find the fucking video.
I'm dumb because you're all brain-dead fags.
Ah, here we go. Oh, that's
You're
Newsweek.
such bitches.
There's new footage showing police beating rioters.
There's nothing to prove you wrong on, though.
Let's see.
Hello,
Video
back.
shows new scenes, capital violence.
Make
explosives.
more bad excuses, homos.
No, I need something. I need it on the date. Let's see if I can search by date. This DuckDuckGo is not helping me.
The wind blowing proves you wrong, tard.
Let's see. United States. No, I want time. I could try Google. I don't think Google's gonna do it.
Yeah, Trump's speech 1 week after J6 morons.
Yeah, that's armchair quarterbacking when there's facts that are being dumped in the last year. Let's see.
Bah ha 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 ha, yeah, we're spinning and we landed on the moon.
Alright.
Smart bottom of the barrel trash.
Okay,
Show
so
the trash
it's not
that you
gonna be
attract
writers.
homos.
God damn it.
Let's see your eggs,
Man, they are
faggot.
burying this. They are burying this with a fucking passion. I knew they would.
We
I
are
should- I
basically
should've-
trying to
I should've
convince some
saved
nutter
that,
in an
and I
asylum
didn't.
that he isn't
Well,
Jesus.
obviously should defend him.
We are trying to talk you out of your delusion.
Trying. Alright, god damn it. I can't find
Exactly,
it.
projection faggot.
I can't find it. This is so bad. I knew they'd bury it. Yeah, so look at this. They're showing man arrested
Such
for
a
fire
waste of
extinguisher.
air.
Let's see, fire. Let's see. Let me try rubber bullets. Bullets. Rubber bullet gun. Okay, here we go. Graphic. Okay, this might be it. Let's see if this is the one I saw.
Shit, let's try to get her to stop name calling. Maybe we could take her more serious.
I tried. I had
My
her.
good
I had
are
her.
you so
I had
retarded
her.
because you're so ugly.
All right, let's see. Where's it? So I need the.
Because no one wants any of you queers.
Yes, everybody's a queer. Yep. Okay. So.
Bah ha ha ha, losers.
Okay, that was 3.
We see that you are an idiot just
Okay.
as clearly as you see in
Okay,
a
so
faggot.
if you heard that,
Yeah, it's buried STFU, bitch.
you could hear the. You could
No
hear
one
the.
intelligent speaks like this.
So.
Holy shit.
So you could hear the bullets being fired at this protest here in a second. So the police officers fired first. You could hear this. But this is not the video that I want. Let's see. Where's it? There. I just heard it. There we go. They're already firing tear gas, but this is not it. But there's another video where it's like they're at the Capitol building. Let's see if I can find it. That's not the right one. God damn it! I want to see the one where they're firing bullets from the Capitol into the crowd.
Good hope you had a great birthday.
Man, I'm trying to find it.
Hey faggot, where's your fellow bottom of the barrel trash?
6.
Where the show? I definitely did.
All right, let's see.
Sup show, hope you're in the mood to be called a faggot.
This might be it. Let's see, this might be it. Okay, so yeah, so this is the video that is showing
Or retard.
that is showing
No wonder
that
your friend with meth head Murphy faggot.
that the cops are shooting at the protesters first, right? And then there's the congressional testimony where they were asking the FBI agent if how many agents were in the crowd, and they wouldn't say.
The biggest stories the moment
All right,
they happen
let's
from
see.
around the
Let's see if I
globe.
can find
Subscribe
that.
to Boomer Quick Take
All right,
now
let's find that
for
one. Hang on a
insight
second.
in an instant.
Asked how many agents Jan 6th crowd. All right, here we go. And this is fairly recent.
Who is Matthew Graves? I believe Matthew Graves, at least the person I'm thinking of, is, I think, the U.S. Attorney in the District of Columbia.
That's the person I'm thinking of, too. Are you aware that he has promised more than 1,000 more individuals will be charged or indicted related to January 6th?
I had not heard that he had said that.
This
It seems arbitrary.
This
in
is
his
proof
reports
of
that
the
it's kind of
FBI.
a quasi-quota system that he's put together
And
for
keep in
January 6th
mind,
prosecutions.
at January
Do you
6th
approve of targets, goals, quotas in prosecuting alleged criminal
Trump
conduct?
was still on stage giving his speech.
We're certainly not
And the
quotas.
Capitol-
That
the
doesn't make
Capitol
any
was
sense. I mean,
breached.
goals is a little bit more of an ambiguous term, but
Certainly not quotas.
And I'll pull
certainly
that
not
up too.
quotas.
Do you know if any of your personnel at the FBI is involved in the investigations promised that will lead to indictments by the January 6th quota established by U.S. Attorney Graves?
That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay. In June 2021, you told this committee that a small group of people at the U.S. Capitol on January 6th had, quote, all sorts of weapons. Do you remember being here for that committee hearing and testifying that way?
Fuck you, New
In
York
general,
Times.
yes.
It has been reported that more than 40 FBI personnel, agents, or contractors were in the crowd on January
timeline.
6th. Is that number accurate?
I don't know if that number is accurate.
Former Capitol Police Chief Stephen Sun reportedly has asserted that the protest crowd
I'm
was
trying to find
filled
the
with federal agents.
the timeline.
Are you aware of his assertion?
I am not.
Would you agree with him that it was filled with federal agents on January 6th?
I would really have to see more closely exactly what he said and get the full context to be able to evaluate it.
How many agents were actually, agents or human resources were present at the Capitol complex and vicinity on January 6th?
Well, again,
That's
it's going
not
to
a great
get
image.
confusing because it depends on when we deployed and responded to the breach that occurred. Obviously,
how many
there
were under
federal agents.
Sure.
as you know.
Yeah, you're
Listen to this
talking
very carefully.
and you and I both know what we're talking different things here. Please don't distract here because we're focusing on those who were there in an undercover capacity on January 6th. How many were there?
Again, I'm not sure that I can give you that number as I sit here. I'm not sure there were undercover agents on scene.
I find that kind of a remarkable statement, Director. At this point, you don't know whether there were undercover federal agents, FBI agents in the crowd or in the Capitol on January 6th.
I say that because I want to be very careful. There have been a number of court filings related to some of these
Trying to
topics.
find the exact
and I
same
want to
thing.
make sure that I stick within what's in.
I understand that, but I thought I heard you say you didn't know whether there were FBI agents or informants or human sources in the Capitol or in the vicinity on January 6th. Did I misunderstand you? I thought that's what you said.
Well, I referred very specifically to undercover agents.
Yeah. And so are you acknowledging then there were undercover agents?
You
As
listen
I
to
sit here
this?
right now, I do not believe there were undercover agents on scene.
Any
We said
assets?
FBI agents.
Yeah.
Did you have any
Assets, yes.
assets
Yes.
present that day?
Mic
in the
off.
crowd?
When it comes to what you're calling assets or what we would call confidential human sources, that's a place where, again, I want to be careful, much as I said in response to an earlier question. There are court filings that I think speak to this that I'm happy to make sure we get to you, assuming they're not under seal. And that can better answer the question than I can as I sit here right now.
In the same June 2021 committee hearing, you told us that the FISA court, quote, approved FBI procedures, minimization procedures, collection and procedures, querying procedures, did not find misconduct, close quote. That's what you said. Specifically, you said the FISC found no misconduct. Yet 3 months later, the Inspector General found widespread problems in FBI's FISA applications, raising serious questions about the FBI review process of applications, including hundreds of examples of noncompliance with Woods procedures, for example. And we know that from December 2020 to November 2021, the FBI conducted 3.4 million warrantless searches of U.S. data under FISA. 3.4 million. Up nearly triple the amount of the previous year, and it got worse as you were telling us there was nothing to worry about. But now your reforms have produced about reduced it down to 119,000, over 200,000 total, but 119,000 discrete Americans. That just doesn't seem like you've accomplished much there if you have 119,000 illegal searches and queries under FISA. I'll yield back.
You don't argue with crazy, you prescribe medication. Start with 2 chill pills and call me in the morning. Dealer's store? Anyone can just leave this chat and move on with your day, but wasting hours on something like an argument to prove who's right or wrong, it's not worth it. $*. We're getting a masterclass on projection. Crackheads like Murphy's entire life is her few deplorable losers that follow her stolen documentaries. You're all losers. She keeps asking to see our exes. I'm here for the lulz. That's not weird. Says a fanboy LOL. Bitch STFU you hideous faggot, where ether show you are the bottom of the barrel bitch.
No, you can't give them any inch. It's called normalization. Every fight, every encroachment has to be. So look at what he's doing. He's condemning the actions of January. He called it violence.
You are literally trash and hideous. Here's my ex. Some kid troll got your chat going, Ritz. Stop hitting on me, I'm spoken for. Hoo, what a big, smart boy. Do chicks usually call people bitches so much? Not very conservative of her, am I right? You attract trannies, nothing or trash.
Mic on.
Sorry, I was talking. You guys couldn't hear me. My bad. And I had to. So, see my ex? I got a lot of exes. I've dated a lot of women. Why do you want to see my exes? you need someone to rub one out to? I mean, what's up with that? All right, sorry. My mic was muted and I was talking like for the last 20 minutes, so sorry about that. So, anyway. So you uploaded this video and you couldn't get the audio right either. So what's up with that? Right? And I'm going to play it back. So I don't know if you're like thumb fucked the recording or what, but this is obnoxious.
That it was
yeah,
bad.
right there. What is this that happens right about now?
There wasn't violence.
Hang on. Here it comes.
This is why these people are so nuts. It's because they'll be like, oh, look at this evidence. January 6th wasn't really that bad. He said it was bad.
Yeah, what was that? What was that? It happens again, so I don't know if you're finger fucking the recording or what.
When he's the reason it happened.
Let's see your ex. What does
He's
that have
the
to do with
reason it
anything?
happened. He takes no accountability.
All right.
Oh, he has to play ball to get the real monsters. Joe Rogan said that to me once. You got to play ball because we got to stay in the game.
No, it's all good.
To
It's
get
all
the
good,
real
Your Highness.
monsters.
It's all good.
That's why
you guys don't have to
fight
defend
these
it.
little fights that
I'd
you're always
prefer
fighting.
that you guys didn't fight with her.
You can't give them any inch. It's called normalization.
So, God damn it.
Every fight, man, has to. Do you not know? So look at what he's doing.
Do you not know how to like upload a video without fucking blowing out speakers? Okay, so one, you couldn't figure out landscape mode. Now every 30 seconds, the recording is blowing my speakers out.
As hell.
So how do you even
He's
manage that?
condemning the actions of January 6th when he did it. He called it violence. He called it vandalism. So you can't have it both ways.
Yes, you can.
You can't then say,
yes,
it wasn't violence. It was just we just went to the Capitol. No,
he
not
didn't
according
say
to Donald
that.
Trump.
Sound effect.
According to Donald Trump, it was violent.
Oh, is that
it was
what you
a
think?
mob.
Wait.
It was terrorists.
So wait, you think
You're ugly and dumb as hell. Let me see the trash your gay asses attract.
Wait, you think that
it's
that
called
Owen
audio
Benjamin
normalization,
added
Janice.
that? Oh,
you're
no.
all trash.
All right. Yeah, I know.
The men and women of law enforcement and upholding our nation's most sacred traditions and values.
I need a troll to get chat going too.
All right, hang on.
Mob violence. When he literally told a mob to get violent.
No.
Oh, he didn't tell me to get violent. Baby.
No, Owen. He did not tell the crowd to get violent. You want to talk about projection? That's projection right there. Trump did not say to go get violent. He said to protest peacefully. He did not say go get violent. This guy's a fucking idiot.
He said, your nation is being stolen from you right now. Raw!
Yeah.
Go make your voices heard.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Protest.
his faggot fucking son is like, be like the left. Be like them, like Black Lives Matter. Go do that. And everybody's
No.
like, yeah.
No,
And he's
that
like,
didn't
yeah,
happen.
go. You march all the way down to the Capitol. What do you think was going to happen? And then the that believed him got arrested, and they're still in prison.
That's really.
And you know what? People
All right.
still.
That was not inputted nuclear sound effects. That was really bad uploading of thumb fucking the recording while she uploaded it. That's what that is. That was not an input. No, honey, you don't know what you're doing when it comes to uploading videos, but we'll continue.
People support him. They're like, oh, he has to play ball. He had to do the quad shot and honeypot all his own people. What the
Yeah, thanks for finger fucking it.
You don't have a
No
movement.
true
It's a bowel
supporter
movement.
of mine could ever endorse political violence. No true supporter of mine could ever disrespect law enforcement or our great American flag.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at-
it's
he
not a
told
nuke.
them to.
It's finger fucking it.
He told them to do that.
True supporter
What do you mean
of
you
mine
haven't
could
been wrong?
never
This is
threaten or
incredibly
harass
wrong.
their fellow
What the
Americans.
fuck are you talking about?
You do any of the
Trump did not say to go go commit violence. That's wrong. Owen Benjamin's wrong, and if you believe him, you're wrong as well. But keep
He
playing.
literally threatened to put Hillary Clinton in jail.
Yes, during the election cycle. During the election cycle. And you know what he said after that? After Trump won, he said it wasn't worth putting her in jail because so this is some bullshit. I mean, this guy is all over the
threatens
place.
people all the time. It's like he's a fucking materialistic joke.
Oh, I can give you that.
You are not supporting our movement. You are attacking it. And you are attacking our country.
Oh, you're trying to hurt
We
me.
cannot tolerate it.
You're attacking.
Tragically, over the course of the past year, made so difficult
It wasn't a
because
violent
of
mob.
COVID-19, we have seen political
Think about
violence.
how many lies on top of lies on top of lies. Because of COVID-19, we had such a difficult year.
Good Lord.
Really, that's what it was,
This-
Donald?
This dude's got TTS harder than anything, which is fine. I mean, you know, there's some valid arguments behind it, but this dude is so wrong.
It was because of COVID-19. And then he tells people to go
Why-
march
wait,
on the
wait, wait.
Capitol. They did.
Why do I deny the words that have coming out of his mouth? Because I watched that entire thing all day with my own very own eyes. That's why. I watched Trump's speech that day. That's how I know. I know this guy's an idiot. And I also know that it was an inside job. There's tons of evidence. Tucker, matter of fact, all the footage hasn't even been released yet. But you're going to believe this. Yes, because there was a violent mob, a small one. I mean, the mob was almost a joke. I mean, come on, be real. I mean, it's not like Black Lives Matter, that's a violent mob, right? I mean, the most the Capitol ran into was a couple of broken windows and a couple of broken pedestals and shit like that. All the other footage shows people walking between the ropes and being escorted by the Capitol Police. You know that, right? But you're going to believe this bullshit.
They get arrested. He pretends that they attacked police. No one attacked police. He pretends that there was political violence. He pretends that it was a mob.
There was some.
What he was telling them to do that.
Spiral out of control.
He did not tell them
We've
to
seen
do
too
that.
many riots,
Sorry.
too many mobs,
That's
too
a
many
lie. That is a
acts of
flat-out lie.
intimidation and destruction.
It has nothing to do with Fox News. I'm going based off this
Whether
shit.
you
I'm
are
going
on
based
the
off of what
right
I saw.
Or on the left.
Yeah, Donald Trump is on the left, by the way. He's not a right-wing guy. He's probably
I
never
agree with
shot a
that.
gun.
I agree with that. Trump has always been left of center. Absolutely. He's never been a Republican. He's never even been a conservative, but that's not why I'm voting for him. I do what I can, guys. All right, we're gonna continue with Owen's brilliant deduction here. I mean, what he's saying is no one's going, oh, no, Trump's a conservative. No one's ever said that.
All his best buddies are Israeli Zionists. He believes in globalism. He believes in unpayable debt.
Okay, so Trump believes in globalism, right? In what way exactly? Because Trump is an international businessman, so he does business across the globe. I don't think that makes him a globalist in the sense of, oh, we want to control the population, right? At least that's my thought of globalism, right? Globalists are, like the Charles Schwab fuckers, right? That want to control the world. Trump he's not that. No. Does he want to do international business? Sure. He's a businessman. Why wouldn't he? Right? So let's continue with Owen's brilliant political observation here.
Immoral, bankrupt, horrible people.
Okay.
Oh, have you seen?
God damn, that was not a nuclear explosion. That was somebody finger fucking the recording.
That, then Biden, stop. It's not, do you want to get beaten with a pipe or a chain? You don't have to pick.
All right, what?
These people are terrible.
A Democrat or a Republican, there is never a justification.
They all party together. They all hate each other. They all laugh together. They all get rich together. There is no actual fight between Republicans and...
Okay, so partial of what he said is true, but here's another fact. Trump is the only political person that ever made office that lost money while he was in office. Lost billions because he was in office. He's the only person in the House, Congress, anywhere that lost money, right? This cat is wrong. Now, he's partially right on the Republicans and Democrats party and all that shit, and they're all making money. That part is true.
Democrats. Zero. And he pardoned the rappers. He pardoned Kodiak Black and Lil Wayne.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he called his own supporters that he told.
And when did he do that? He did that in his first or second year, right? Not the same. The January 6th was 3 years later. Not the same time period. Not the same. You can't compare the two.
Were having their nation taken away. He called them a mob that did violence and attacked the police.
Yes,
he lied
because
through
there were
his
some.
teeth.
No, that's partially true. Were there some that were a mob and violent? Yes. Was the majority of them? No. No. So this guy's he's doing the same thing he's accusing Trump of doing. He's lumping them all together into one fucking thing. And it just isn't that simple. There was way too much nuance to that whole thing. But carry on, Owen. Give me your brilliance.
No excuses, no exceptions. America is a nation of laws. Those who engaged in the attacks last week will be brought to justice.
Yeah, and you know how many people really attacked the Capitol? Maybe 50 to 100. The rest were walked in. That was it. And all they did was break a few windows and break a few doors. That's it. Right? And there was other areas of the Capitol that, that was it breached? Yeah, people just walked right in. They were escorted by the police. There's video of it. The shaman got released from prison because of the video footage of the officers escorting him around. That's not Fox News lying. That's actual video footage of Capitol Police escorting the protesters around, right? This is fucking insane. But, Owen Benjamin's going to do the same thing everybody else does, lump them all together.
He wants them to go to jail.
The ones that did violence? Yep, they should.
Those people that engaged in the attacks last week will be brought to justice.
Yeah, the violent ones.
They're still in prison.
Yeah, not the grandmas that they went after, right? That the Biden administration went after. Not the thousands of people that, if you were in the Capitol at the time, you would get arrested. That's not the same as the couple of hundred that broke windows and broke in, right? And on top of that, we have no idea how many of those people were feds. So I don't have a problem with the warp speed. I don't have a problem with that.
Families don't have a dad. All right? Their families are left without a dad years later because they trusted that guy, who then right after
that part I
said
can
that
agree
they will
with.
be brought to justice when they simply did what this orange face told them to do. And then he pardons
No,
two.
he didn't tell him to do that. He did not tell
And
him to do that.
I don't say that like I hate black people. There are black people and there are niggers. Quote Chris Rock. I love black people. I hate niggers. You know what he does? Gets
Good
a tattoo
Lord.
on his face and then beats another nigger with a gun. And then he goes to prison. And then Donald Jamarcus Trump lets him out. Because Donald Trump too. These people.
Now I am asking everyone who has ever believed in our agenda to be thinking of ways to ease tensions, calm tempers.
What? I mean, Trump's the biggest on the planet. Look at, I mean, he's so, they will be brought to justice. It's time to ease tensions.
So I will be the first one to say, yeah, I think Trump fucked up and let people go and didn't do enough to protect those people. But to say that he told them to go in and be violent, no. And the number of people that were violent, there weren't that many. And the people that the FBI rounded up was way too many. And they rounded people up for process crimes, for trespassing. But they're sitting in prison. So yeah, I got problems with that. No doubt. Like I said, Trump is not without, having, criticism on that, right? And that's another reason why I want him back in office so he can pardon these people, right? Because he will. So, but...
You started a riot, Donald.
No, he didn't.
And the gaslighting is like...
No, he didn't. He didn't start the riot. That's the whole thing. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't hear the dog whistles? No, Trump was still speaking. The riot started while Trump was still speaking. It's pretty clear that the feds started the riot. It's pretty damn clear. Some of them were. Not everybody. There were like 100,000 people there. There were literally maybe 1,000 people entered the Capitol. Out of that 1,000 people that entered the Capitol, maybe 50 to 100 or so were violent. That's it. That's it. You could have it both ways. You could have a violent mob, right, of even 1,000 people. You could have that and still have peaceful protesters, right? It's called nuance. You could have them both at the same time. But to say that Trump told them to do it is factually inaccurate, because the mob had already entered the Capitol while he was still giving his speech. So, that's the convenient truth and data that Mr. Owen Benjamin here is missing, right? He's being hyperbolic. And are you going to argue the timeline?
Oh, really, big bear? Oh, you, sir.
You know.
He's playing ball. Like, so who do we vote for then? So then we just give up? We just give up and die? Ugh. No, I won't be gaslit.
No one's gaslighting
I will
shit.
not be gaslit. You can pretend like this makes sense.
It makes complete
Like
sense
if
if
we
you use your
watched all this
brain.
happen. You go down and you make your voices heard. Your nation is being stolen. You act like the left. Blah, blah, blah. They go down. They run this psyop. No cops get killed. It's all bullshit. They just
Well, at least
walk
you
around.
recognize that part.
The cops open up the stanchions. They just walk around the Capitol. Some guy in a giant headdress.
You realize look, he can break down his words all he wants. The problem is the timeline, right? That's what you're missing. That's what Owen Benjamin is missing, right? Is that Trump is on stage talking, the riot's already happening. That's what you are missing, right? I don't know how to explain it other than that. Those facts you're completely ignoring. So what, people rioted prior to his saying go protest peacefully. So, I mean, what the fuck is this analysis of his words? It's retarded. His analysis is dumb. I mean, I get his anger and frustration. Trust me, I think all the January 6th people should be free. Except for the ones that broke and did the violence. But the question is, were they feds or not? So, you know, are you going to address that? Are those topics? Right? Are you going to even consider the fact that it was a Fed op? Or are you just going to, oh, no, Trump is bad. Oh no, if I'm correct, you said that Trump and his FBI buddies set up people. That's your take, right? Big Mama, isn't that your take? That Trump and his FBI buddies set this up just to get people? Isn't that what you said? Correct me if I'm wrong. Have no proof of what? You could pull up his speech. Nowhere in his speech did he say go be violent. Nowhere in his speech did he say that. I'll pull up the speech if you want me to. I'll try to find it. You don't have a counter argument to the points I just made. You don't. How do you explain the Capitol riot is one of them? One of what? What is Trump? He's one of one what? Who are them? Who are they? I mean, seriously, this conspiracy bullshit. It's like Trump is the establishment. Okay, so Trump is the establishment, and they're doing everything they can to try to kill him and arrest him. Trump is the establishment. Gotcha. No, you know what Trump is? Trump is a boomer. He's an old guy who believes in old shit. No proof of your horseshit claims? I showed you the timeline. Trump was on stage at noon giving like a 2.5-hour speech. The Capitol was breached at 1. That's an hour difference. What fact did you miss? I just proved you wrong, idiot. I just proved you wrong. And Trump's speech, nowhere did he say, go be violent. The Capitol was already breached by the time he said those words. You can't read. Oh my God. You're oh my God, honey. I weep for you. I seriously do. I believe what I saw. I was watching that whole day. Matter of fact, I was almost going to go to January 6th. I watched that entire day. I watched his speech. He was still speaking when the Capitol was breached. I don't know what part you don't understand about that. And the distance between his speech was like, 5 or 6 blocks. He could not be heard by the people that breached the Capitol. What part of that do you not understand? I mean, seriously. I mean, how dumb are you? Yeah, parody beat MSNBC. No.
Dress is probably a CIA agent or a Mossad agent.
Wait. What did he say?
No cops get killed. It's all bullshit.
Well, we know that.
They just walk around. The cops open up the stanchions. They just walk around the Capitol.
Right.
Some guy in a giant headdress who's probably a CIA agent or a Mossad agent or one of the guys.
Who's in a headdress?
They're just running a script.
Wait. So he's saying that the shaman was a Mossad agent? This dude spent like 2 years in prison. He wasn't a Mossad agent. All right, there's another one that Owen Benjamin was incredibly wrong on. So, what do you got to say about that one? The shaman was not a Mossad agent or CIA.
And then Donald Trump goes out and says they will be brought to justice. We are not a nation of violence and intimidation and a mob. So I'm going to pardon these two niggas that beat someone and pistol whip someone.
Yes, 2 years prior to this. Totally, you can't compare the two.
After drinking Tussin, okay? But the people that believed me, that thought that they were saving their country, they're going to be in prison for years. And as they're in prison, we're going to blame the left. We're going to say, oh, the left. Oh, it's Nancy Pelosi. No, it's Donald Trump.
No, it's not. It's not. Your take is so wrong, dude. You are so wrong. Were the protesters there because of Donald Trump and they thought the election was stolen? Yes. Did Trump say, hey, go right and protest? No. Again, the Capitol was breached while he was still talking, while he was still giving his speech. So Owen is so wrong in this. His take is horrible.
He did the whole thing.
No, he didn't.
Right in front of you.
No.
He told you to do it. You did it.
No.
He said you'll be brought to justice. He did not pardon you. Pardon, right? With facial tattoos. I Kodiak Black. Okay, that's this. But why do you have to say big? Because black people aren't white trash.
Some were violent. Most were not. 90% were not. I don't know how you not understand the nuance of that. There was a small violent mob. It was very small. Very small. A couple of hundred. Maybe. I mean, I don't understand how you cannot. I mean, if you're supposed to be this super smart, intelligent woman, right? I don't understand how you cannot see the nuance of that. Okay, so he didn't condemn all of them. And matter of fact, he's coming around to it, and he's already said he'd pardon them. And as far as condemning his warp speed, you're confusing two things, right? You're saying this warp speed poison, you realize that's two separate ideas, right? I don't think you do. Warp speed is a method to get medications out faster for testing, right? Now, they happen to use warp speed to create the vaccine, right? Trump trusted the people the supposed expert, because guess what? Trump is not an expert in virology, right? That's not his thing. So, first of all, if you look at Operation Warp Speed, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Why? Because it allows medications to get out faster for people to try it under trial conditions, under emergency conditions, right? Now, was it abused? I think warp speed was abused. Sure, absolutely. But that doesn't mean that warp speed is necessarily a bad thing, right? So it was abused. I'll agree with that, right? But the vaccine was shit. They knew it. Everybody knew it except Trump and the rest of us. We didn't know it, right? So yeah, I guarantee you the majority of people in chat are probably not vaccinated. I'm not. So your stupid argument for going, oh, go get, is just hyperbolic retardation. Seriously, right? Most people that spent the time, and keep in mind, during, like, you know, your armchair quarterbacking now 3 years after the fact and totally forget everything that happened, right? Everybody was panicked. Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. We tried to trust the science because, hey, they're the experts, right? Trump, the vaccine was supposed to be for emergency use only and for first responders. That was it. That was what it was supposed to do, right? And Trump was in trying to get it out as quickly as possible, trusting the people were doing the right thing. Obviously, he got fucked, and a lot of people got fucked, and a lot of people died, right? So, you know, the idea that you're doing this warp speed poison and combining the two concepts into one and going, oh, it's all bad. No, it wasn't all bad. Now, was the vaccine bad? Yeah. And I think a lot of people are going to die in the near future, probably with cancer and all kinds of stupid shit. But, you know, and I think Trump was taken advantage of, you know. So that doesn't mean that Trump...
Mic off.
Oh, sorry.
Mic on.
That doesn't mean that Trump is this, you know, and he was, you know, and this is where Trump drives me nuts sometimes too, where he goes, you know, oh, I got the vaccine out in time and I saved lives, you know, and And that's him trying to, do what politicians do. He's trying to be a politician. So, I don't fault him 100% on it. Do I like it? No. Same thing with January 6ers, right? Was there some that were violent? Yes. Was the majority? No. Right? Was it a setup? Yes. So, yeah, Trump didn't make the mandate. The only thing Trump pushed was 15 days to stop the spread. That was it. And he didn't mandate it. He just said, look, we should, everybody should stay home for 15 days and we'll stop the spread. That was Trump, right? So I don't get your hatred for all this shit. He claims it, but he won't condemn it. Yeah, because look, I can't justify him, not condemning. The only thing I can think of is that it's kind of a Trump being Trump thing. Trump doesn't apologize for anything. If anything, Trump doubles down. So, do I like it? No. That's one of my critiques against Trump. It's like I don't like his spending. He spent way too much money. I don't like his stance on bump stocks and gun control, right? Those are and I don't like the vaccine thing, right? I don't like how it played out. So, but under the circumstances, if you were paying attention, he caused it. No, he didn't cause it. The people that manipulated Trump are the people that are responsible. Fauci, right? Those kind of people. Those are the people that are guilty. People like fucking the New York mayor that killed all those people, right? Your focus is on the wrong people. If you want to blame Trump for being incompetent and trusting the wrong people, that's fair, right? That's absolutely fair. But to completely blame Trump when he didn't pull any mandates, it was for emergency use only. He was trying to get the vaccine out as soon as possible to try to help people. It was a noble effort. He got played. I mean, what more do you need to know about that, right? He fucking got played. So you're blaming him when you should be blaming everybody else. He didn't cause it. He didn't cause the spread. Matter of fact, he tried to stop it. When he tried to say, hey, we're going to shut the borders down and stop travel for a couple of days from all these countries where the illness is coming from, he got called a racist and all this other bullshit. So I mean, you're not looking at this critically at all. Oh, I would have quit my job if they were going to force the mandates. And I thank God that the SCOTUS said, no, you can't do this. Yes, I know you told us from the beginning, but you're not winning any arguments. Matter of fact, your arguments look really stupid because you're so blinded by your myopathy. It was a noble. You don't think it was? Yeah, and guess what? He got booed. Do you know that? When he started talking about it, how proud he was, he got booed. So yeah, Trump got played, man. I don't know how else, Yes, he bragged about it last year and he got booed for it. You do know that, right? Yes, no, or not? I don't think you do. I don't think you know that. The population is not happy with his stance on the vaccine. What are you talking about? No argument. I've given you every
point. She
point.
already said our goal isn't to win the argument. It's to be able to call people faggots and have them keep talking to her.
And it's unfortunate.
Waste of a good day and a good night.
Yeah, it's just... I mean, you have no... And same with Owen Benjamin. Let's finish his out.
I will not have my language dictated by psychopaths from other countries.
What is he talking about?
I have a right to be able to use words that make sense. There is a black man. There is a Nigerian. There is an Ethiopian. But these are all categories. Anger is a way of behaving. And there is no, you're not going to tell me that I'm a bad person because I speak
I didn't
clearly.
say that. Didn't say that.
Every black man is not a nigger. Every nigger is not a black man, but a lot are. And their black is a damn eggplant.
Okay.
Like coal deep in the heart of the earth.
Okay. Who cares?
Help to promote peace in our country.
No, you should promote peace. This country is being taken over. This country is being taken over by the left. Your nation is being ripped from you. They're all traitors. They talk about treason. Donald Trump, Sleepy Joe's a treasonous traitor. Oh, so we should kill him? No, if you do, I'll put you in prison.
No, I would.
thought that's what you did to traitors and treasonous people. Isn't that what people told me? You know, and that CIA guy talked about that, where his world changed when he was at the Air Force Academy, and they said that you always had to report if anyone was drinking. And he reported on his roommate drinking, and everyone got mad at him. And he was like, what the? Because he was like, so the rules aren't real? I help to promote peace, constantly shields Israel. Yeah, no, it's unreal. The biggest biggest war hawk monster country in the world is Israel. And they
I agree with
rail
that.
station after Donald Trump. They put him on a coin. All right, let's read some mail.
All right. So, I mean, there's some things I agree with, but do you not understand that two things could be true at the same time? I mean, that's the problem that I think you have extreme confirmation bias. You don't understand the nuance of topics, and it's always all or nothing with you. Why is that? Why is that? I mean, seriously, why are you so angry? And it's always all or nothing with you. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why someone would be that angry and resolution.
Show the proof in waiting.
I'm sorry, what
You
are
are
we
debating
missing?
an insult troll, lol. Come on my show, lady, and let's debate this stuff.
Yeah, well, I got to get to bed here shortly because I got to work tonight.
Great, Bo, show your proof,
but
genius.
How
did Arguer end up in a gaming stream?
Oh, no,
Shouldn't he be with his politic channels, lol?
That's a long story, Tiny. It's a long story. I invited her on because I wanted to get to know her a little better, and I got to know her a little bit better. But I really think that
Bah ha 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 ha. Let's see your hideous tranny Weretha show.
I really think she needs to be medicated. I think she's either really autistic or OCD, really bad. And probably a combination of both, because OCD tends to have a lot of
Bitch, you deserve
autism.
respect.
So
you name call for pathetic shit and think you deserve any respect. STFU homo.
And so
let's debate, bitch.
But you don't debate.
Any time, cards.
You don't debate. You just call people names.
OCD 1000%.
Yeah. OCD. Yeah. She's very obsessive compulsive. You know,
Tiny, you're all queers.
And the thing is, it's like Owen Benjamin. He's one of those really smart dumb guys, right? And I agree with him maybe 50% of the time.
No one wants any of you losers.
But the thing is
luckily I am proud, lol, not an American.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Projection, bitch.
But yeah, you don't know what that word means, because that's all you do is project. You project and assume that everybody's
Look at
gay
your
and a
gay
homo.
deplorable ass with no argument. Person who never shows her face would like to see faces.
Oh no, we got her face.
Jude's a retarded grifter.
No, we got her face. Wait,
you're
where?
a pervert. BC, you homos have no argument.
Wait, where? No, we got her face. Where was she? Was on the. If it's her, I don't know. Where was it? Was it the True Social?
I do debate, faggot. You're all hopeless wastes of air.
Then why are you still here?
Let me see the face.
I'm looking. I think it's here. Let's see. I think this is her. Yeah, right here.
Bitch, look me up on Getter or Truth Social. Fsgud, you're hideous.
But it looks like she's wearing
I need to see this conservative smoke show.
Yeah.
Let me see the trash in your life.
Yeah, but I want to see what she looks like from the neck down, because she could be a fucking land whale, for all we know. Yeah, this is the only picture we got. She's almost cute. She looks like she's got too much plastic surgery.
I'm not wrong. Queer you losers project and deflect facts.
Or it's one of those smoothing filters to kind of smooth the wrinkles away.
Yeah, it's not me, STFU.
Oh,
losers.
it's not? That's unfortunate. Well, that's your profile.
Big Mama can't afford a camera, and we shouldn't punch down.
Yeah. So. Yeah, but
Solid
you know,
6.
But yeah, hey.
This is funny.
Solid 6.
Too old though.
So.
My god, you're all retarded and hideous.
Yeah, retarded and hideous.
I'm fit as fuck, bitch.
I don't know, Alaska, most people are fat in Alaska. They have to be. There's like no skinny
Luckily,
people in
I
Alaska.
don't get affected by American politic talks, lol.
Like my
Make
friends,
common
like
sense
my
great
friends that
again.
moved to KC from Alaska, man, they're big people. They are very big people.
Insult bot stuck in a loop.
Yeah.
ID hit if she promised not to say a word.
That's true with most women.
Yeah, many crows feats from laughing at you, Sabumans.
So I'm trying to read what it says on her hat. She can't even take a picture with her hat on the right direction.
Let's see you retards
That's
now,
sad.
V.
All right, let's see. Oops. Wait, let me go. No. Let me see. Let's see what I can do. What? How did I do that? Here we go.
Can't wait to see you ugly faggots.
How did I close that? Let me go back.
Yeah, again, I'm fit af moron.
I don't know. Pixar didn't happen. No one believes you. I'm just saying. I mean, you can see me on my camera, so, you know.
Not mentally.
I'm 6'2",
Because
6'3".
you have losers in your life, obviously. That's for sure.
You know,
Make the commander great again.
Got pretty nice guns here. You know, not great, but not bad. You know, they're solid.
You have nothing but trash in your life, moron. Commonwealth.
You know. Oh, you
if
can't
you're still here,
my
why
camera,
don't you go
camera's...
to every doorstep and argue with
I
those
don't think
LOL?
I fixed my camera. Hang on.
Bitch, I just typed it out, moron.
Yeah, I still don't have my camera fixed. I don't know why. That might have been why my computer crashed too. Let's see. Let me try to add another one.
You guys are so degenerate.
Yes, everybody's a degenerate.
At least Brett's eggs aren't dried up.
Oh no, I don't want game capture. I want, let's see if I can, I'm trying to fix my camera. Yeah, why don't you you know, stream with a camera?
We are degenerate. Now that is funny.
Oh, that's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
again, in 57 fit af, retards. What a stupid thing to say.
Again in fit, oh, you're 5'7"? Oh.
Losers, let's see how hideous your ears are be.
Well, I'm actually 57, so that's my actual age. Been around this planet a
Hot
while,
chicks
baby.
are always on the internet early in the morning trolling. How ugly is Dissenter? High roading after all this. Fitting of a flat earther lols.
Alright, let's see. Get it? Man, I can't. There we go.
I'm a solid 6 like
there
you,
we go.
mama.
My camera finally works. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm a solid 6.
Hideous, I know.
Well, I don't know if the 6 foot tall plus making 6 figures is top 1%. I'm a 1%er, baby.
You morons can't spell and you can't argue, retards.
I don't know. I think I've.
But I am 6'6", so I ball the chick that want to fuck a Viking.
So, yeah, you do look like a Viking, dude. You and BLM. Both
How
you guys look like
embarrassing
fucking,
that you're a boomerang
Vikings.
that retarded.
No, I'm not a boomer, but thanks for playing. That'd be a Gen X, baby. Know your station. I don't know.
You shouldn't admit you're that old being that retarded.
Yeah? Well, I'd put my IQ up against yours any day, baby. Oh, shit.
No one wants you retarded queers.
Oh, yeah? You'd be surprised what my Bumble feed says.
Dumb as hell.
Yeah, my Bumble feed's retarded.
Oh, this is so funny. Chick is clearly a prize.
Let's
Who
see.
wouldn't want to come home to this?
Well, she failed with a commercial pilot,
Yeah,
so
Scandinavian F. Queers.
you know she had a
You are the fuck you
a
are,
good Texas
retard.
man, so. But she didn't go into why it failed. I'd love to hear that story. She said she noticed
You're dumb
red
as
flags
fuck.
or something's right.
As dumb as boomers.
Yeah. So
Let's compare your retarded.
So that's the only picture we got of her, and then on her profile it's just this here, but you can't really zoom in on that picture. Let's see, picture in a new tab. Yeah, it's too tiny.
Let's see the trash you attract, Bumble Gross. Talking about why no one likes us retards racenum, you got 180 followers, so it's 1 against 180 plus of us retards. Pedophiles, no one wants you.
Yeah, everybody's a pedophile, right? Yeah, I got it. Man, it's just.
I failed.
I still.
I cut it off, moron.
I still feel sorry for you. I mean, it sounds like you had a decent dude with the pilot, and you let that go, and now you're 36 years old with no kids, probably a couple of dogs,
Pilot
maybe a
believed
cat.
his eyes that the world was flat and wouldn't take some BitChute creator's word it's round.
So.
Nope, you're retarded. Reread, old ass faggot.
So, reread. Let's see.
Yeah, ouch. Terrible memory, Alzheimer's already retard.
Oh, I probably got a touch of that. I don't know what you're referring to, though, so, because of the delay. Yeah, you said you had somebody help you move you to Alaska.
Did you call your ex-faggot a lot by chance?
Probably. That's probably why he dumped her.
We landed on the moon.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of which, I've got a video for you. Let me pull this video up. This is probably one of the most profound videos I found about flat Earth from a completely different take.
You're a single,
it's absolutely
hideous,
brilliant.
brain-dead 57-year-old deplorable that no one wants STFU.
Really? Right? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be lucky if I pay you the time of day, my
like
baby.
I've said.
Baby girl, you just don't know.
I wasn't born in 1950s, so I don't remember. Could anyone show me a pic of the moon where we humans landed on LOL?
Yeah, I can actually. Would you like to see pictures of all the moon landings? Yeah, let me. It's on the NASA LRO. NASA LRO Lunar Reconnaissance
No,
Orbiter.
he was a man. You know what you losers will never be. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Yeah, give me a second. I'll find it. So there's a satellite.
How would you describe yourself, Mama?
Let's see. LRO Apollo.
57-year-old degenerate homo that no one wants.
Really? I don't know. I think my girlfriend would argue otherwise, but. All right, here we go. Is it this one?
Ah, ha 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 ha! You're
right.
gross, homo, STFU, bitch. Good description.
So
in 10th grade, my class bounced a laser off the moon. Yeah, all of them. Ah, ha 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 ha.
All right. Yeah, because you could bounce lasers off the moon, off the mirror that were on there. Okay, so this is the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. It is a satellite that has been mapping the moon for quite some time. It has all the locations of all the Apollo mission landings.
How do you Subumans get so full of confidence in that sad waste of a life?
So, I don't know. My life's been great. Spent a lot of time in the Marine Corps. Ran a bunch of businesses. Yeah, clearly fake. So here's one. Here's one that's got a really good shot. Apollo 11 shows the landing site. You can see the shadow of the orbiter.
Nice Photoshop work back in the 60s.
No, these are new.
So many good high-res pics. The moon is
Yeah,
cool.
these are
In the
these are
lady
new.
to real men, you know what you faggots will never be.
This is a great
Not
pic
her.
here.
She found that
All
pic
right.
on the internet.
So this pic was taken, I want to say 2010, maybe 2013.
Baha, hey, you really are a faggot, aren't ya? Where is the homo?
So this is the Apollo 11 or 12 landing. It shows the spacecraft,
Lawrence.
the descent stage. It even shows
No, those were
tracks?
taken in the 60s.
No, these weren't. No, they're not. No, it was not possible to take this kind of photo in the 60s. This is taken by the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter.
I have shadow STFU.
So here's the let's see. This is Apollo 14 landing site. Shows the descent stage. Shows the footprints or the trail of footprints tracking.
Stu Peters said they were faked in the 60s. You proved nothing.
Okay. These aren't 60s photographs. That's the thing. So here's Apollo 16 landing. Let's see, blow that up.
Bitch,
It
I
shows
have
the location.
oceanfront property for sale in Missouri. Want to buy it? Retards.
No, you don't. I'm from Missouri. So these are the Apollo landing
You
missions.
queers actually think we landed on the fucking moon?
Yeah. Yep.
I saw a video. Those were definite from the 60s. And yeah, Trump loves you morons tons.
No, never said that at all. I don't think Trump gives a shit. He cares more about America in general. But yeah, these are the lunar reconnaissance landing sites. And a lot of people don't understand just how big the moon is. But here's
No wonder Trump loves you retards so much.
But here is but this is not the most important thing I want to show you guys. This guy right here. This guy is a world. Right. And I'm going to put this in because I can't really play it. I mean, it's 13 minutes? What time? 9:40. I could probably play this and then I got to go to bed. But I'm going to put this in chat too.
Trump cares about ensuring his grandkids can exploit his dad's wealth as much as he did. I said oceanfront property, you motherfucking imbecile.
All right, here you
https://
I don't care what you said. You're acting like I
My
give a
good,
shit.
you're all single-digit eats.
So you're acting like I give a shit about what you said. So this video, which I just posted a link to, is by a famous movie guy called S.G. Collins, and his analysis of the Apollo mission footage.
A Hollywood production. It's real B. You said the Earth was flat.
So get
You're
a load
not
of this.
the most credible person.
Watch this video
to say the
because
least.
he proves
You're a bitch. Don't run.
He proves that we did not have the technology to fake it. We didn't. And he goes into the cameras, the resolutions, the frames per second. He goes into all of this. And he literally proves we didn't have the technology to fake it. We couldn't have faked it. And trust me, if we faked it and Russia found out, Russia would have fucking blown us up. So we're going to play this, and this will probably be the end of my stream for tonight.
This is why the moon hoax would have been impossible. Did people go to the moon in 1969? I'm not totally sure. I wasn't on the moon then. Did they fake going to the moon? No, I'm pretty sure they didn't, because they couldn't. Some people say that in 1969, people were incapable of sending a man to the moon,
you might learn
but
something.
that they were capable of staging the whole thing in a TV studio. In fact, the opposite is true. By the late 1960s, they did have the technical ability, not to mention the requisite madness, to send 3 guys to the moon and back. They did not have the technology to fake it on video.
And here's why.
Now, please understand, I'm not saying this to defend the honor of the United States. The U.S. government lies all the time about all kinds of things, and if they haven't lied to you today, maybe they haven't had coffee yet. So it's easy to believe the Apollo program was a lie too, especially if you weren't alive then, and if you don't know much about the technology profiles of the day. You see, the later you were born, the more all-powerful movie magic seems.
Yep.
Nowadays, it would be very easy to fake a moon landing, and we seem to have forgotten how to do it for real. Back then, it was the other way around, really.
Yep. Wait, it gets better. This guy shreds the argument.
Ever since the 1920s, engineers were trying to improve liquid-fueled rockets and their guidance systems. They wanted to go to outer space. The people who were paying for it wanted better bombs. By 1943, Wernher von Braun's people already had a fully functional suborbital rocket called the Aggregate Fear, later known as the V2. After the war, the German rocket scientists went to work for two rival superpowers who then went to insane lengths to outdo each other on the world stage. It was a global dick-wagging contest on a scale never before seen in human history.
Correct.
It's fair to say that technology growth in the Cold War was mostly a competition in aerospace, rocketry, and weapons science. That was the kind of engineering people strove to excel
Smart
in.
people are talking.
And by the mid-60s, limited space travel was a possibility, I think. Meanwhile, film technology had gotten wider, and television was still busy trying to be in color. Now, here's where the stories diverge. In one version, the Americans waste $20 billion to send 3 guys to the moon, plant a plaque that says we came in peace for all mankind, and then go home to bomb Cambodia. In the more tantalizing version, NASA at some point realizes they just can't. So to avoid humiliation, they hire Stanley Kubrick to produce and direct the moon landing
You're going to like this.
telecast. You know, he did such a great job with 2001. Years later, once the Apollo astronauts are starting to collect Medicare, some people get a lot of attention by pointing out flaws in the photographic evidence from Apollo. When you listen to them, they seem not to know very much about photography or video or lighting or even perspective, and I think they're hoping you don't either. So we should have seen stars in the sky? No, we shouldn't. The camera was set to expose for broad daylight. If they were exposing for stars, then this picture would have looked more like this. Flag's waving in the breeze? No, it isn't. It's wiggling in the vacuum after they let it go. The shadows diverge unrealistically across the landscape? No, they don't. Go outside sometime and see how shadows work. They obviously used multiple light sources in this picture, right? No, they obviously didn't. I've been shooting in the studio for about 30 years now. I know what to look for. When you shine 2 lights at something, you get 2 shadows. So
No,
this would have looked more like this. But it doesn't, because this stuff was shot with a single light source. And if that light was anywhere near the action, you would have seen a fall-off in brightness across the terrain. You don't, because the light source was 150 million kilometers away, too far away for the inverse square law to make a difference. Get it? Etc., etc., blah, blah, blah. The thing is, all these discussions are ignoring one simple point. In 1969, it was not yet possible, technically, to fake what we saw on TV.
Here's why.
Why are people missing this? I think maybe they
'Cause
forget
people
how
are
primitive
stupid.
video was in 1969. I mean, it was an amazing achievement in electronics, but there was a lot they couldn't do. Let me try to explain that. The pivotal claim for the Apollo hoax theory, without which it all falls apart, is that what we saw on TV was slow motion footage of astronauts running around in a film studio. Because if it wasn't slow motion, it couldn't have happened on Earth, right? Let's talk about how slow motion works in film and video.
Pay attention.
There are 2 ways to
You
make
might learn
motion
something.
slow. One is you shoot it at normal speed and play it back slow. The other is you shoot it fast and play it back normal. The second way is called overcranking. It looks smoother and more realistic because you're sampling natural motion at a higher frame rate. But that means we would have had to shoot it on film using high-speed film cameras, right? Why? because in 1969 there were no high-speed video cameras yet. The electronics just weren't there. Some people did have a magnetic disc recorder that could capture normal speed video and play it back slow. They used it for sports replays. It could record up to 30 seconds. Play back at 10 FPS and you've got a whopping 90 seconds of slow-mo. I'm sticking with 10 frames per second because that was the video frame rate for Apollo 11. They had a non-interlaced slow-scan TV camera, especially made for them by Westinghouse. All the later missions were using regular NTSC cameras running at 29.97 FPS. That would be 3 times harder to fake. I'm trying to make this easy. Keep in mind that when people today watch documentaries about the Apollo missions, they're looking at the highlights. They're looking at, short clips cut together. And short clips are much easier to fake. But in July 1969, 600 million people, including me, were all staring at a continuous lunar telecast that went on for a long time. It was actually pretty boring
No, he
sometimes.
didn't, but keep going.
At 16 minutes into the EVA, they turn on the video camera. 4 minutes later, you get your one small step thing. Then Aldrin climbs out, and they move the camera onto a tripod and proceed to do all their moonwalking, flag planting, photo snapping, and rock picking. Then Armstrong climbs back up into the lander, and it's over. By which time the video camera has been running for 143 minutes. So if we're faking this with electronic slow-mo at 1/3 speed, we only need to record about 47 minutes of continuous live-action video. Well, that's a lot more than that Ampex disc recorder could hold. But NASA is special. Maybe they have a big disc recorder.
Pay attention,
right?
Big Mama, you might learn something.
Okay, how much bigger? 95 times bigger? I don't know, man. I mean, government agencies are powerful, but they're not God. Then again, they are NASA. Maybe they did have some special way to overcrank video in 1969 for an hour and a half. Maybe they had some top secret high-speed electronics that the rest of the world never knew about. Oh, wait a minute. No, you guys said that their navigation computers were too slow. I guess we can't have it both ways. I mean, it can't be fast and slow at the same time, right? Wouldn't it be easier to shoot this on film? I mean, in 1969, we already knew how to overcrank film. For Apollo 11, we only need to shoot 30 FPS and play it back at 10. Okay, let's try that. I'd recommend you shoot on 35mm to minimize the film grain. That's what Kubrick would have done. Now let's see. Normal 35mm runs at 90 feet per minute, but since we're shooting at 30 FPS, that'll be 112.5 feet per minute. We need 47 minutes of original film, so that's about 5,300 feet. And of course, there's no such thing as a film magazine that big. Volkswagen? But if you shoot 1,000-foot loads, that's about that big, then you can do it in 5 mags. Wait, I can do this. You don't want to see the splice marks where you put the reels together, because then everybody would know it was a fake. And remember, we're shooting for TV.
Are you not understanding what this guy's telling you? Clearly you're going to believe a legend about, Stanley Kubrick on his deathbed saying some bullshit. Hey, believe what you want. But these are facts here. This is facts about the equipment that was available at the time, period. It could not have been faked. It could not have been faked. And he'll go in to explain it even further. So, hey, you can believe what crazy bullshit you want. But this guy comes from a completely different angle, proving how it was impossible to fake it at the time because of the limits of the technology at the time. So, I mean, you could either believe that this guy's just making shit up, a guy that knows cameras and angles and photography, or not. That's up to you. But, if you want to believe, this firmament bullshit and all this other crazy shit, hey, more power to you. But you're wrong. And here's more evidence.
So it's 1:33 aspect ratio and not 1:85. So That means you have to do A and B rolls. You have to cut the negative into A and B rolls and print them onto a 5,300-foot fine-grained interpositive, then cut an answer print in the film lab. And when you're done, make sure everybody that works in the film lab dies mysteriously in a car crash. Now you just need to find a custom-designed telecine that can transfer your 5,300-foot answer print to video at 10 frames per second.
Okay, so I've been in the film and video industry a little bit back when I was doing television. I'm in 2 movies, believe it or not. And I've made a movie. I've shot a movie and edited it. And I can tell you, and this was back in the 80s, I can tell you straight up, back in the 80s, we barely had the technology to convert film to video. This is 1960s, right? We didn't really have the technology. So he's telling you that it was physically impossible to fake it the way with the equipment that we had. Here's some more.
Pin registered, of course. How hard can that be?
Oh, I totally forgot about the aspect ratio too. So keep in mind that television monitors back then were 4:3 aspect ratio, which is basically a square, right? Film 35 millimeter is was it not 16 by 9? That's is it 16 by 9? 16 by 9 aspect ratio. So you would have to film it, and he says this, you would have to film it on film, right? And then transfer it onto video at a slower frame rate and at a different aspect ratio. Not impossible, could be done, barely, right? And he goes into the details of how it's impossible to fake the moon landing, at least the footage. Absolutely impossible.
Absolutely certain that in all that splicing and printing and transferring, none of the most common film artifacts have gotten onto your giant print. No base scratches, no emulsion flakes, no gate weave, no grain, and not one single fleck of dust. Because any one of those things will instantly betray that this is a hoax.
Correct.
Okay, so you do that, and then you do it again for 5 more lunar missions. Only those later missions, you have to play back at 30 FPS, meaning you have to shoot at like 60 FPS, twice the torque, twice as many splices to keep clean, twice as much of a chance that the film's going to break in the camera. You think maybe it would be easier to just go to the moon? I don't really know if that's possible. Like I said, I wasn't on the moon in 1969, and neither were you. I can tell you that in 1969, it was not possible, technically, to fake what we saw on TV. Sorry, Kubrick or no Kubrick. Why does any of this matter? Well, my concern is with the ultimate fate of knowing, of seeing the difference between what you can know and what you wish for. Because that's what puts the sapiens in Homo sapiens. Without that, you're just another homo. The urge to believe drives people to trade in part of their soul in exchange for the comfort of being a rebel.
Yeah, you rebel, you.
Okay. But that step from knowing that you've been lied to believing that everything else is a lie is a big step. Once you're forced to hypothesize whole new technologies to keep your conspiracy possible, then you've stepped over into the realm of magic. It demands a deep and abiding faith in things you can never know. It's like you need to cling to your belief system with all your might against the overwhelming evidence of your own rational mind.
That's Big Mama.
And some people
That's
do.
Big Mama right there. I'm going to replay that. This is Big Mama right here. Big Mama, this is you. Pay attention to what he says, because this is so you.
Magic. It demands a deep and abiding faith
This is
in
you,
things
baby.
You can never know.
This is you.
It's like you need to cling to your belief system with all your might against the overwhelming evidence of your own rational mind. And some people do. What's dangerous about that is that it blinds you to the real conspiracies that authorities are perpetrating on you right now.
Bingo!
As we speak. Things that are a lot more important than whether some guys went to the moon. I mean, I'm not America, but if I were, I would much rather have you be questioning Apollo 11 and not questioning the Patriot Act, the Iraq War, the financial industry bailouts,
Yep.
and the right to indefinite military detention without charge. Those
Yep.
things are real. Thank you for watching. Excellent. My check came from NASA.
This guy is fucking epic. This guy is epic. Fucking brilliant. I found this video, and I challenge any flat earther to debunk what he said. Debunk it. Debunk the equipment. Go for it. I challenge you. But the other thing too is they can't argue this either. Oh, they're arguing this. Oh, that's Photoshop. Okay. That's Photoshop. It's Photoshop of the moon. Now, I'll be the first to say, guess what? I think NASA lies about a lot of shit. Especially when it comes to military stuff, right? You know, they're gonna lie about
We
that.
landed on the moon.
I think they may have found something on the moon.
Oh no.
So
We're rejects from society.
so
Deplorable
but-
LMAO, that's old. Epic, says
But-
the friendless queers.
but yeah,
Deflecting to Trump.
Big
So
Mama.
predictable.
If you can
How about
refute those
Elon's recent
facts,
failure, loser?
okay, I can explain any of those. They've been testing and testing. If you know
You got destroyed last week, moron.
so Elon's doing something really interesting. He's got a different design philosophy, whereas completely different than NASA and completely different than Apollo mission.
Where do they get
So-
these ill folk? Predictable, says the most retarded digens out there.
So what Elon does is he's basically rapid prototyping his rockets.
Come to Stu's
And he's
chat tomorrow.
and he's
muted faggots.
expecting them. He's expecting them to fail, right? Because he's trying to find what works and what doesn't. But you know what? He put a car in fucking orbit and sent it into space. So, you know, you can believe that or not, but you know,
Stanley
so-
was lying.
so on his deathbed, sure. I don't care.
Insult every comment tells a lot of the condition.
Yeah.
Elon is trying to get to space with the cheapest rocket
Yeah.
imaginable.
So he's
Of course shit will explode.
yeah, he's literally
You
doing
guys are
rapid
literally retarded,
rapid
bitch.
prototyping. Really? Well, I can give you my college courses. Do you take physics? Do you take a single physics
Oh,
course?
why didn't he make it? Morons.
No, do you not understand? Rockets fail. It's one of the hardest things to do. If it's so easy, go out and do it. I mean, it's not easy. You know, I mean, the fact that he has returnable
Wrong.
rockets that land.
Nothing's being
That's
of the
amazing.
firmament, gullible morons.
Oh, you got proof of that? You got any proof of that? I got proof that we went to the moon. I got lots of proof.
You homos actually believe this shit?
Yeah,
The sheer number of overlapping mental illnesses is astounding.
Yeah.
This chick is a unicorn. Nvidia does a great breakdown
Oh, yeah,
disproving
that-
moon hoax arguments as well, but it's a free country, and I,
Yeah.
for one, am glad she skews the bell curve.
Oh yeah, I'm glad she's out
Makes
there
us
too.
all place higher overall.
Yeah, I'm really
You
glad
poor
that she's out there.
imbeciles. You mean rocket science isn't S? https://www.youtube.com/the=sign5ep6zdZn7i.
I've watched.
Did your daddy?
I've watched a ton of. Yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, this is the Nvidia one, which is great.
July 20th, 1969.
Yeah, that's really good.
3 astronauts.
So I've seen all the debunker videos too, which are hilarious. And they don't understand optics. They don't understand parallax. They don't understand aperture. They don't understand anything. And not only that, but they really don't understand. It's the same thing with the flat earther people. They do not understand light refraction, they don't understand field of vision. You know, they don't understand trigonometry. You know, I think the reason why I was coming down on you so hard, Big Mama, the other night on the flat
Your
Earth
said
thing.
lives will still suck even when...
So the reason why I came down on you so hard is because you couldn't give me the circumference of a circle. You couldn't give me the area of a circle. You couldn't even give me the basic equation that any freaking 8th grader could do. So, you know, and Dissenter, that is a great video. I've seen that. If you guys haven't seen it, click on it, watch it. It's fucking epic. It's great. They explain how the lighting works, how it looks like he's lit from different directions, the everything. And it's rationally explained, simply explained. Even a moron could understand it. You know, and it's just one of these things that these people, you know, it's like the people that don't believe the Holocaust happened, right? Now, I will question the numbers. You know, I think they've fudged those numbers for years. Because when I was a kid, you know, they were saying it was 12 million, then it went down to 8 million, now it's 6 million, now it's 4 million. So, but do I think the Holocaust happened? Yeah. I think it was highly exaggerated. You know. But well, the problem is the moon deniers, they have some compelling, I mean, they're compelling. The problem is they don't understand the science at all. They don't understand the technology at the time. They're looking at it. They're looking at the past through modern eyes. So, Comet says, baby, everything's there. I mean, you can go to any number of museums and see all kinds of Apollo stuff with your own eyes. And in some cases, you can go touch it. Like, you can go down to Cape Canaveral and see several of the leftover Apollo missions. You know, and what he said about Apollo 11, that's interesting. You know, but if you don't think we went, I mean, God, that's why I ask you what level of science did you have? I mean, have you taken an astronomy course? I bet you haven't. Have you looked through a telescope? I bet you haven't. You know, have you taken a astronomy lab? Probably not. Science is a cult. No. Has it become a cult? Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can even argue, Big Mama, that science has been corrupted in a lot of cases, depending on the subject, like the whole climate change, the gender bullshit, you know, the vaccine. Yeah, science has been corrupted, right? I never said, whoever said NASA wouldn't lie to you? I just said literally 10 minutes ago that NASA does lie. They lie about a couple of things. Anything military, they'll deny it. You know, I am a believer that we have found other things on the moon that they have either photoshopped out or plausible deniability. So I think that they're not telling us the whole truth, right? So what more undeniable proof? What more undeniable proof? I don't even know what you're talking about. No, no one says NASA doesn't lie. I mean, I don't know where you're pulling that out of your ass, because obviously there's things that they will lie about, especially things like, you know, anything military, anything top secret. So, you know why I believe it? Because I studied it. I've seen it with my own eyes. That's why any moon denier or, you know, flat earther, I'm like, come take an astronomy course with me. Let's do the math, right? Let's do the science. Because you could test all this shit. You know, you don't need Hollywood to do anything. And you can, yeah, why lie about the moon? Why lie about the moon landing? I think they might have seen something. There's reports that they were being watched. Well, there's evidence to suggest Stanley was a pedophile. Yeah, if you want, I mean, if you're touting Stanley Kubrick, who I'll tell you straight now, Stanley Kubrick is one of my favorite directors, but the guy was twisted as fuck. Yeah, go look. You want to, if you want to believe what some legend of what Stanley Kubrick supposedly said by somebody else, right? Go look into Lolita, right? Do you even know what that is? Go look into Lolita, and then go look into Eyes Wide Shut, right? So before you start touting like Stanley Kubrick, maybe you need to do a little bit of research in Stanley Kubrick, because I guarantee you don't know enough, especially when it comes to Lolita. So, and he is one of my favorite directors. I mean, that guy is fucking more talented than anything. But that guy's shady as shit. And if you want to believe that, I don't know. He's... So, I don't know what to tell you, Toots. I really don't know what to tell you. But, yeah. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, again, go do some research. Go look into Stanley Kubrick and Lolita and Eyes Wide Shut, right? And then go look at the supposed, him faking they couldn't have done it. They absolutely could not have done it. And I showed you the video with all the data and information, and you can go research it, and the whole idea that you think that, NASA faked this and all that, they didn't. Now, did they lose some of they didn't really lose the technology, but they lost the ability to rebuild it, right? And that's what a lot of people don't understand. When they say, oh, well, we can't do it because we lost the technology. No, we didn't. We really didn't. What happened is that we went from a shit ton of Apollo subcontractors. I mean, there were little companies and machine shops that were building all kinds of widgets, for the Apollo missions. Once those Apollo missions ended, those companies were either dissolved or bought up by bigger companies. All the machining tools, all that other stuff was either confiscated, rolled into another company, or just dismantled and forgotten. Now, that doesn't mean the technology was lost. All the designs for all the Apollo, even the space shuttle and everything, all of that is still on microfilm. Every single design, every single drawing, we have it all, right? What we don't have is some of the telemetry tapes, as they got written over. Not a whole lot, but like some other things that they threw away. And here's why. And I remember this as a kid watching all of this. I watched the space shuttle disaster. I watched a couple of launches back when I was a little kid of the Apollo missions. Back in the 60s and 70s, towards the tail end of the Apollo missions, they did not have this recycling mentality that we have today. There was no desire to preserve anything. That was not their mission. Excuse me, my nose is getting clogged. The United States as a society really didn't preserve anything like we do now, right? So there are areas in NASA, especially in Cape Canaveral, that are just left to rot. I want to say Apollo 1, that landing pad is left to rot. They're not going to tear it down. They're going to leave it as is, right? So much of the Apollo stuff some of it was thrown away, scrapped, reused, whatever, right? Because they didn't have the ability or the mentality to preserve a lot of that stuff. Not to mention, in the mid-70s, when Vietnam started, that took all our money out. Oh, I found her from another stream and I invited her in. So you guys are kind of picking on her, and not that she doesn't deserve it, but so if you don't, and then there's the whole idea of going from analog to digital, right? So it's just one of those things. I do play video games for hours. It's what I do to relax when I'm not working on motorcycles or working, or I do all kinds of stuff. So I design and build and fabricate all kinds of stuff. So, but I guarantee you my knowledge on this stuff is far greater than yours. and I would challenge you, seriously. I mean, prove it to yourself, right? Go take an astronomy course with a lab, and I think there's some great telescopes in Alaska. Let's look that up. I think there are. I think there's like 2 or 3. Alaska telescope. So Stargate Observatory, where's that at? It's a public observatory, so you can go. Big Mama, you can go do this. Stargate Observatory, where's it at? It's at the Matsu Career Technical Center. Please go to this. Take this course. Go look at the fucking moon. Go look at the stars with this telescope. I'm telling you, once you understand what you're looking at, it's going to blow your mind. I have a small telescope. It's like 3 feet. I can see Saturn. I can see the rings of Saturn with it. They're not super clear. I mean, I can't, see, but I can see them. No, I don't think she's liberal.
Yeah, show, looking at the rumble stars.
But seriously.
Only faggots play video games, exactly.
I don't know.
Her mind might already be blown, allegedly.
Yeah. Well, video games is a multi-billion-dollar industry, and I played competitively for tournaments and money, so...
No one wants any of you misinformed Dunn-Kruger homos.
So
she went on Murphy's and just hurled insults and insisted she was winning some sort of debate. No face cam, but the voice seemed female. She is a never-Trumper.
Wait, I gotta mute everybody. Big Mama, look at this. This is in Wasilla, Alaska. This is in your home. You can go do this. Go do this. If you take the course, I'll pay for it. Seriously. I will pay for you to go to take an astronomy course at this location if they have it. Will you go? This is in Wasilla.
Nice.
This is in Wasilla. This is in the town that you live in. This observatory.
Oh, why did Methhead delete them like a typical coward? I asked the retard what a Zionist was, and the bitch said it's Israel, and we...
Nobody cares. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay? Seriously. Will you take a course if I pay for it?
I destroyed that bitch.
Great, you destroy her. Answer my question. Answer my question. This is in your hometown. I'll give you the freaking... Here's the...
I don't think she will go. She won't be able to find the front door to get out of the house. https://.
This is in your hometown. You have a brilliant observatory with no city lights. Like I have.
LMAO.
I have light pollution really bad. Listen to this. The Stargate Observatory is open occasionally on Friday and Saturday evenings, weather depending.
Hey faggot, hey, come over with your ugly dyke wife.
Will you go? Answer me. Answer me or I'll mute you forever. Will you go to this observatory?
Yeah, and learn lies and be as dumb as you faggots.
No, you'll... Okay, take that up to him. Ask him.
She's at least a pleasant person who makes great soap and is a pleasure to be around.
Ask him the questions that you have.
She'd be too busy humping the doorknob cause no one will fuck her, that much is obvious. Waltards are the bottom of the barrel, yuck.
Why are you afraid to go to this observatory? You could see it for yourself. You could ask the questions. Seriously. I mean, if you want to prove the Earth is flat, here you go. Here's your sign. Go take all your knowledge and all your evidence and take it to him. And then ask him. Ask him about it. God damn, do some science, do some work, put in some work. Quit fucking relying on a
Even the
YouTube
doorknob
video.
won't be willing to put up with an attitude like that. Bah ha ha STFU, you neutered bitches. You're all...
I mean, seriously, what are you afraid of? Go. Quit being a coward. I mean, you are the biggest fucking coward. You talk so much trash, and you're a coward. And you're worried about people's wives? Who gives a shit? I'm talking about shit that you're saying doesn't exist. I mean, a telescope should be able to see the firmament, right? I mean, you believe in that shit. Go ask them. Quit being a fucking coward and do the science.
I know you're a bitch, incompetent faggot. Block.
Guys, I mean, seriously, what are you afraid of? Are you afraid of the truth? You afraid of math? Are you afraid of science? Like real science? Not that pseudo bullshit that gave us the facts? Quit being a fucking pussy. Put your money where your mouth is and go take a class and go learn stuff. Or argue against it. Prove them wrong. Seriously, if they have an astronomy class, I will pay for you to go to it. And I want receipts.
Her insults are as tired as she is after a lifetime of humping ghetto bois. Play it, Ritz.
So will you go?
You morons think we landed on the moon and were on a spinning ball STFU skirt.
So why are you afraid to prove your theory? Why are you afraid to do this? I will pay for the class. I will pay for the astronomy course.
Why won't your gay ass listen to Mark Sargent or Dave Weiss, cowardice little bitch?
I don't give a shit who they are. I don't care. You're acting like I care, like I even know who the fuck they are. I don't care. It has nothing to do with being a coward.
Cowardice bitch, exactly.
Look up
Ritz,
Stanley
buy her
Kubrick.
a pair of Velcro shoes to go along with that cows, and you have a deal. Projecting faggot.
Look up Stanley. You don't even know anything about Lolita. You don't know anything about Stanley Kubrick. You really don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's the sad part. And I'm giving you an opportunity to prove yourself right by going to this observatory. And ask them all the questions you want.
The pseudo shit that you retards believe, bitch, shut your ignorant mouth.
Then go prove it. Go
you don't
prove
know
it.
What projecting means.
If you think this is pseudoscience, go there. Take your arguments there.
You please believe the pseudoscience, dumb motherfucker.
Please take a video camera because I really want to see this. Right? This is your hometown.
Allegedly. Are you retarded?
No, you're a coward. Why are you being a coward? I mean, if it's pseudoscience, go prove it as pseudoscience. Make a video.
Edgy as a 12-year-old with the debate skills of a Tourette's patient. You mad brah.
Seriously, what the fuck are you afraid of?
You believe the pseudoscience, you retard.
Then prove
Send me
it.
pics of the ice wall, please. Are you mad brah?
I mean, seriously. Why
no
are you...
one's afraid of shit.
Yes, you are.
Moron.
You're afraid. You're absolutely afraid to go. And I even said I'd pay you. I'd pay for it. I make 6 figures, baby. I can afford a fucking college-level class for you. All I need is receipts that you go.
I know you morons don't care about facts. You fucking little bitch.
Yeah. All right. Then why don't you go and record yourself proving your facts? Please. Please. I beg of you.
The Night's Watch has the ice wall covered show.
Hey, what? How much would it take to get you to do this? Seriously,
it was all shit, moron. That's all anyone needs to know.
I'm dead
faggot.
serious. How much money would it take to get you to go to this class? How much?
Prove it by taking a class.
Yes, yes.
You're fucking brain dead.
Oh, what, are you scared? You scared to take a class? Like you've never taken, I mean, you know, supposedly you got a degree in marketing, so you should be easy to take a class. Hell, you could do it on
Who
Friday and
runs
Saturday
the
nights,
education
apparently.
system? Projecting bitch.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Go take the class.
Who runs that horse shit class?
How much?
Dumb ass bitch.
Answer my question. How much is it going to cost me to get you to go to this thing?
Are you mad big?
You want to make some money? How much is it going to cost you? How much is it going to cost me? And I want you to record it.
Say any of that to my fucking face, you motherfucking bitch.
How much is it going to cost me, you coward? Or maybe I should say whore because you're not going to do it on your own. But I'll pay you to do it. How much? How much?
I'm so afraid, dub. I know it's shit, you fucking moron.
How much?
I think the earth is flat.
Answer my question.
You'll go Ritz.
I know you'll go.
Ooh, burn.
How much is it? Seriously, I have money. You know, I make damn good money.
You haven't proven shit still.
Answer my
Good
question.
argument, lady.
Answer my question. How much is it going to
Don't
cost
give
me?
her dollar shell, just spend it on more crack.
No, she won't get paid until I have video proof that she went. It'll be really simple. I'll pay for the class.
She does a good job of destroying herself.
I'll pay for the class online, right? You have to show up. You have to record
You
that you
shows a
went.
video from a hideous reject as ugly as Murphy and Wary the homo faggot.
That has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with what I'm
The
talking
proof
about.
is the class idiot. They will prove it.
Yeah. And you know what? If you're smart as you say you are, then you will go to that
Get
class
some help.
and you will teach them, right? Right? So do it.
Crack is a good buy these days.
So quit being a coward. How much?
That's your friend meth head bitch. Bring her bitch ass down and
I
have
don't
her dumb
care about
ass
it. I
defying
don't-
Zionism.
I don't care anything about that. Nobody cares about that. Why are you being a coward? Why? What are you afraid of? You afraid of your myopic worldview being shattered? I mean, seriously. I mean, you obviously are in this little.
This is your brain on crack.
I mean, I'm trying to help her
Can
educate
you
her.
read, faggot? You are such a bitch.
So that's all you got. So you won't do it. I'm thinking $500. I'll pay you $500 plus the cost of the course to take
Jude's willing to spend money on it. Sounds like he is pretty sure of his point. What are you willing to put on the line? Do you wonder why no one of quality likes any of you losers?
Why don't you answer? Take me up
This
on my
is
challenge.
Beanomics' fault.
Take
She
me up
would
on
be
my
blowing
challenge.
Jude's on the dock, but her pimp had to lay her off.
All you got to do
No dollar for toothless
is
dock
go to the
workers
class
anymore.
with a camera.
Oh, I'm literally LMAO.
Get a
Says the
grade.
actual druggies on the very bottom of the barrel. This is amazing.
So why are you afraid of my challenge? What are you afraid of? Why are you being a coward? It's going to cost you a little bit of your time and you're going to make money.
Bah ha 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 and become violent perverts when you faggots have no argument.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
so shocked. Stay ugly, faggots. If we are losers and you're on our dicks, what does that make you? She sees everyone as druggy in her delusional state.
So, answer my question. Why won't you take me up on my challenge? What are you afraid of? I'll just mute the audio. So, I mean, I could mute you permanently. I don't want to. I don't care who owns or runs it. Right at this point. Not at this level. I don't care. That's not the point. So what, are you afraid the Jews might teach you something? Is that what you're afraid of? Is that what it is? You might learn something from a Jew? Is that what you're afraid of? Seriously? Oh my God, a Jew might teach me something about the moon. Oh no. Really? That's what you're afraid of? Wow. For someone who's so bold and strong and, you know, independent woman, wow, what a coward. Who cares? Seriously, who cares who writes the script? Go prove the script wrong. I mean, seriously, if you're this much and you're so convinced that all this is wrong, go and prove it. And I'm willing to pay you $500 to do it. That's not good enough for you? Is that what you're afraid of? $500. Matter of fact, I got it right here. Let me show it to you. I'll go get it. Let me get $500. You think I'm talking bullshit? Come here, baby. Let me pull out a wad of cash, a wad of 100s sitting here, okay? Let's see, I don't know. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of 100s. Can you see that? Here, let me blow that up a little bit. 500 of these could be yours. You see this? This is how serious I am. Where are you? One. Oh, that's the 20 side. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $500, baby. This could be yours. You gonna be a coward? Not gonna go? Oh, pathetic homeless. That's what you got, right? I don't talk smack, baby girl. I back this shit up. So, and I'm willing to pay you to go. Oh, it's got to be the Jews. The Jews got to be writing the script. Oh no, I might learn something from a Jew. Oh no. Is that your point? Is that your argument? Seriously? That's why you won't go, because the script is not what you prefer? Are you fucking serious? Regurgitate. You don't even know what you're talking about, lady. Go learn. And if you're so right, go prove them wrong. Go prove those evil Jews wrong. Please. I wanted to put my money where my mouth is. You guys can see it right here. Lots of ones. What you got? What you got to back up? Nothing. Nothing, you retarded fucking cow. Yeah, I want to see some cash. Yes, I do. Yeah, we want to see some of your cash. Come on, I want to see your face. You fucking coward. You fucking cow. You are absolutely fucking miserable person. And I've been quiet and trying to be respectful. You are just something else, man. I mean, it's... Wow. Oh, who writes the scripts? Who writes the scripts? Go prove them wrong, baby. Come on, prove your point. Man up. You can't prove any. Well, then prove it. You fucking coward. You fucking retarded cow. I mean, my God. Cows in the chat, guys. Cows in the chat. Who writes the scripts? Oh my God. That is like what script are you talking about? There is no script. There are literally like 2,000 years of astronomical study going all the way back to the fucking Greeks and beyond that. Oh my god, this is fucking epic. Oh god. Wow. Yeah. Oh, you don't see my Jew tail? Is that what it is? Yeah. I need to get a yarmulke or something. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Who writes the scripts? Jesus. I might even have my astronomy book. I don't think it's written by a Jew, though, unfortunately. Oh my god. Yeah, you got nothing, baby. You got nothing. Nothing but cowardice and a big talk. So I tried to be nice. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you know, you can insult people all you like. No one gives a shit. You're not you're not winning anything. You know. Oh, I will. I love my video games. It's the best way to escape some retarded bullshit. Who writes the scripts? Yeah, well, I don't know. You tell me. You got the answer. You got the answer. Who writes the scripts? I'm dying to know. You got the answers. Who writes the scripts? I don't even know what script you're talking about. What script? Script to what? Like a movie script? I mean, I could try to find my astronomy book. Fucking wait a minute. I might even have one. Hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's see some light reading. What do I have here? You know, because I'm an uneducated fuck. Oh, look. Grey's Anatomy, the real thing. With like really pretty pictures. All right. So, guess who wrote Grey's Anatomy? Wasn't a Jew. It was Henry Grey. Yeah. But, you know, hey, you know, that's science. Bad thing, right? Bad. All right. Oh, what else do we have here? Oh, looky what I have, guys. You're going to love this. Look at this. Hell yeah. Don't you wish you had this? Answer, I don't know your stupid question. How the fuck should I know? I don't even know what script you're talking about. Let's see, there's American Legion today. Okay. But here is the universe. And guess what? Written by Leo Marriott, not a Jew. So, you know. But, oh, you know what was really cool about this, though? It's got a nice little history of astronomy, going all the way back to ancient astronomy. You know, primitive man studying the stars and the sky. You know, making observatories and creating Stonehenges and things like that. Yeah, it's all Photoshop. Yeah, this is a Photoshop image right there of a mound. Right, yeah, Stonehenge is photoshopped, right? It's not a lunar observatory, right? Ancient man studying the stars, studying the patterns, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is like subscripted by, you know, 2,000, 3,000 years, right? Of studying the cosmos. Right? Yeah. Oh, here's some is that Ptolemy? Yeah, like, you know, some ancient Greeks, you know? The Greeks weren't Jewish. I hate to tell you that. You know, the Romans, the Greeks, not Jewish. You know, they were studying astronomy. Oh, look. Hey, it's the Chinese. The Chinese studying studying it. Wow. Wow, how about that? Yeah, Chinese astronomers? Wow. How about that? Uh-oh. Somebody made a star globe. Oh, no. What's a star globe? I don't know. I think the Jews wrote it. Wrote the script. Yeah, uh-huh. This whole fucking, like, first chapter is all about ancient man. Studying. Oh, Chinese Jews. I forgot about the Chinese Jews. Yeah, what's script? What script? You got the script? I haven't seen the script. You got a copy of the script? Can you send me the copy? Oh, wait, here is, who's this? Who's this handsome young man? Reggio Monte? Oh, he looks Italian. Hey, here's an Italian. I guess he's a Jew too, right? Yeah, okay. So, you know, because like some people actually study astronomy and have it, you know, at their disposal, you know, because they study it, but you know. Oh, look, more ancient man studying, yeah, Italian Jews. Well, you know, they did exist. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, the invention of the telescope, astronomy. Wow, look at this. Interesting. And this goes back to, God, this is so small I can't even read. Let's see. God damn. God, it sucks to have receipts, right? Doesn't it suck to have evidence? You know. But yeah, hang on. So it must be this the Zionist. Yeah, that's got to be it. Oh, here's a smart fellow right there. You know who that is? I bet you don't know who that is, Big Obama. You know who that is right there? He created this right here. It's Newton. Sir Isaac Newton. Not Jewish, right? And guess what? He created the Newtonian, oh, is Newton a Jew name? It might be. I may be wrong. You might be right. I may be wrong. But guess what? He invented the Newtonian telescope. I bet you don't know what that is. I bet you don't. Oh, but was it shit, you pedo ass? So astronomy has to do with pedos? Can you explain that one? Oh, look, look. Oh, wow, look at this. Globe Earth. Yeah, look at that. Globe, and they got a moon going around in the sun. Wow, what date was that? God, I got to get my reading glass. I can't see it. The fucking font's so goddamn small. Hang on. I got to see here. Far left. Oh, 1728. 1728. And guess what? Here's the really cool thing. It's got gears, right? And it replicates the patterns of the round Earth that was observed through observation, right? God, how did they come up with that in the 1700s? Must be a Jew conspiracy, right? Yeah, Jew mechanics. Man, that sucks. God, it sucks to be that much afraid of the Jews. You know, or is it Zionists? Just not necessarily the Jews, just the Zionists. Oh, hey, look, heliocentric model. Wow, look at that. Guess how old that is, right? And guess why they came up with that? You know, oh, it must have been NASA. NASA came up with this, right? Yeah. So NASA came up with this. Let's see, how old was this bad boy? Heliocentric model 1799. Oh, I'm sorry, 1796. Wow. Wow, that's what, 17, 18, 19, 2000? That's over 300 years ago. Wow. NASA's been around for 300 years? Wow, that's amazing. Just hiding the truth about the flat Earth because, you know, reasons. You know, so. Oh, wait, more telescopes. More observations of the northern sky. How about that? Wow. Wow. That is just amazing. Oh, look. Early pictures of the moon. Oh, God, that's got to be a conspiracy. Because, you know, the moon's just a what is it? Just a light source, right? Yeah, the moon produces its own light. Yeah. Oh, what is this? What is this? This can't be parallax. Oh, no. That can't be parallax in science and math. No, that can't be possible. That's got to be that Zionist shit, right? Yeah. Zionists are creating astronomy and parallax and light. Wow. I did not know that. I'm so glad you taught me. Oh, so like the parallax here in the position of the Earth and the sun, right? Oh, that can't be a thing. No, not at all, right? But we're brain dead. We're absolutely brain dead for studying hundreds of years of, study. But I guess all these guys are Zionists and Jews, right? That's got to be, yeah. All these famous astronomers, right? They're all Zionists, right? All of them. They're covered up for NASA, right? 1800s. Yeah. What was that, Lowell? Was that Hubble? Who was that? I can't tell. God damn, my eyes are... This font is really small. Sorry, guys. It's really small. And I was like, fuck. All right. This is so great. I'm so glad that, like, the Zionists wrote the script for this book. I mean, that's amazing. I don't know how you knew that. I mean, seriously. Oh, here's Einstein. Einstein's Jewish. That guy right there. But I don't know. Was he a Zionist or not? Probably not, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. It's all these observations. I'm guessing these are digital, right? These are all photoshopped, right? It's got to be. Right? I think this one's is that Pluto? Oh, I guess it's CGI, right? Computer generated imaging. That's got to be it. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, man, I'm glad you're educating me in cosmology. I think you are a star. Seriously. I mean, I'm glad you're here because I would never have learned that about the firmament and the ice wall and this thing, that can't be possible, right? Yeah, that's not possible at all. That's photoshopped. It's it's Freemasons now. Wait, which is it? Is it Freemason pedos or Zionists? You gotta educate me. That Hubble telescope, man, that's a Photoshop thing. Couldn't get past the firmament, but it didn't really need to, right? Just kind of floated underneath the firmament, because nothing could get past it, right? Or those Van Allen belts, right? The Van Allen belts, woo! Yeah, those toroidal, electromagnetic, radiation belts, yeah. Man, we just can't survive that at all. No. Nope, they're just too dangerous. Okay, here's a great one. Okay, see this image here? That is actually a fisheye lens, but notice how the Earth is straight. So if you took this into Photoshop and you corrected for the lens distortion, guess what would bend? The Earth. And I can do that. You know why I can do that? Because I have Photoshop and I know how to use it, right? Because see this right here? See this bend? I can take this into Photoshop and straighten it out and correct for distortion of lens flare. And guess what happens? This little flat Earth that's right here, it will bend because I adjusted and corrected for the lens distortion. I bet you didn't know that. But hey, I don't know what I'm talking about. Nope. Oh, here's one. This one's interesting. there's no lens distortion on this image right here. There's a little bit, but not really. You can see, oh, it's this one here. I'm sorry. This one here, you can see the part of the space station kind of tapering off a little bit. But funny, how is like this boom arm straight and all this is, parallel to each other, but somehow the Earth in the background's got a curve to it. How is that possible? Maybe you can explain it to me. Do you think it's the Freemasons? Maybe. Do you think they did this? I think they did. I think they did. They had to. This has got to be photoshopped, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So let's see. Oh, here's a really big one. I don't know if you can see it, but notice how the arm is straight, right? But somehow, and all the lens flare on the sun is straight, right? But somehow the Earth has a curve to it. God, I don't know how that's possible. It's supposed to be flat. Maybe it's the disc, right? It's the disc. Okay, I got it. It's got to be the disc, right? Because, Earth is flat and all. But, we haven't proven anything. Let's see. Here's Jupiter. Now, Jupiter, I can see those bands in my telescope. Use lasers, that's right. But yeah, with my telescope, I can see this. It's not as clear, but I can see it. So, and I was going to give you $500 so you could see it too. And you could see the moon up close and you could ask all the questions you wanted. But no, you're afraid of those people that write the scripts, right? God, that's got to be brutal. All right, well, it gets into galaxies and all this other shit, but I don't want to bore you with that, right? Because, science is, written by script writers, right? Oh, baby. Oh, poor baby. Oh, man. I feel for you. I weep. I really do. I gotta go put my money away. So, magic gravity. Yeah, gravity is definitely a mystery. Yep, it's definitely a mystery. But, yep, physics is fun to explain to retards. Gaffo, I was going to give her $500 cash to go to this observatory and take a class. She won't do it. She won't do it. Everybody saw me. I offered. And like being a bitch, never being a man, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'd whip it out if I could, but that'd get my channel banned. So, I had a really great time making fun of you, and my intent was not really to make fun of you. I really just wanted to genuinely get to know you. I think I did for a bit before chat got kind of stupid. But, well, would you take the $500? I mean, we've already determined you're a whore. Now we're just haggling over price, right? So, I started a little high. I probably should have started around the $20 range, but so bottom of the barrel trash. Oh, she lives in Wasilla. She lives in Alaska, where they actually have a really nice telescope. A really nice telescope in her hometown that she can go see. And I told her I'd pay for it. Literally, the bottom of the barrel is someone offering to pay you money to go to a class. That's bottom of the barrel. That's cowardice. Right. Gotcha. God, I love how your brain works, lady. I love how your brain works. Fuck. God, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go to bed, guys. I gotta work tonight, so, hey, Big Mama, thanks for coming in. I know you're not a real mama of anything, so because I think your eggs are probably barren. So, and you probably let the man of your life go because, you know, for whatever reason. You know, I probably think he couldn't tolerate you anymore, but it was fun. Oh God, thank you very much. Guys, so I'm gonna turn this back on, and it was an epic night, and I do gaming streams, but I also do political topics and all kinds of stuff, so I will stop a game to get into a good debate and a good discussion, but God, too bad we didn't have any of those tonight. So, I mean, I tried really hard, but I weep for you, lady. I really wish you the best. Please go. You got Friday and Saturday
Should have
nights.
played the game.
Friday and Saturday nights, you can go to this observatory.
Undeniable proof.
And undeniable proof, yeah, you can go look. Go look with your own eyes. Go look with your own eyes. Don't be a coward. Go look. Prove them wrong. What are you afraid of?
Quality lol cow.
I mean, seriously, right?
$500, are you retarded?
Yeah, $500.
The worthless troll drains everyone's time. You're a bitch, I know.
Yeah, $500 to get you to do that.
Grow a pair, loser.
Grow a pair?
Unless it's the entertainment.
I mean, seriously. You know what? You know why I can
You have
give
the patience of a saint, Racenum.
Wait, you
Dig
realize...
3 holes in the ground and look at the shadows at noon.
You know...
You're the biggest bitch out there.
So you
coward.
realize why I could give you $500 cash? Because I make a lot of fucking money. And guess what? I make so much money I can sit and play video games while I work, right?
You're all losers, I know.
So, you
Does
know,
she have the pair?
Why didn't you take my
Grow
money?
paid of flat nuts.
Why didn't you take my money? Seriously. I'm the retarded bitch because I didn't take someone who's offering me free money. $500. $500.
Your sad wastes of lives are the best.
Oh.
Trolls always know everything.
Oh my God. You guys, this has been an epic night, man. Epic fucking night. Oh. And
Just have no receipts.
This is...
Trying disproving with facts next time, emotional queer.
All kinds of facts presented to him. Just because you don't like the facts doesn't mean they're not
His money
facts.
has a Jew curse on it.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, Jews like money.
Don't take it.
Yeah, Jews got money. Yeah, don't take my money. Yeah.
Your gay ass didn't orro the damn thing, faggot. LMAO.
Oh, no, I did. It was legit. The offer still stands. I will pay for the course. You sign up for it. You take the course. You take video proof that you went to the classes. You show me your grade card, and you get $500. It's that simple. Finish the course. Go through it. Send me all that evidence. Boom. $500 is yours.
Anora a liberal use facts and logic.
Is yours. And that's in your hometown. I even did half the work for you. I found the observatory.
250 up front. How much did you bad dye job cost? The
bad
LOL.
dye job? What the fuck is she talking about? Bad dye job? I got
He will
gray hair.
pay for everything, and he'll teach
I
you
got
to
gray
tie
hair.
your shoes, and you'll be all set. Bah, ha 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 ha,
Oh,
you're
shit.
hideous, and you're a coward, with no argument.
Wow.
Who gives a shit, you hopeless faggot?
Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. No facts whatsoever. No evidence. No nothing, right? Well,
Ha 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 ha, when were you fags neutered? Get some help.
Yeah, it's... All right.
You have zero facts, faggot.
You know what? I still can't tell if she's like just...
Gotta respect her commitment to the bit.
Right?
How fast are we spinning?
Right? Yeah, the commitment is real. That's why I said I couldn't tell if she was...
Legit to a retard.
If she was literally absolutely crazy, like batshit crazy, or if she's schizophrenic, which is a possibility, or most likely she's autistic with a huge dose of OCD. because she can't resist
Through
herself.
the Sentinel committed.
Yeah, she can't resist.
To the bit.
Right? She is completely committed.
$500 for a blow-up doll, ugly unwanted fag.
No, blow-up dolls are a lot more than that. Well, actually, blow-up dolls are cheap. The really nice ones that like
get it,
pop and that have like all 3 holes. They hit around the $1,000 range, but
raised by Alaskan wolves, maybe.
No, she's from.
My legit facts from CNN are undeniable.
Who brought up CNN? Nobody brought up CNN. I mean, you're so disingenuous. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's so brilliant. It's just so. One time I thought she might be an
Your said
FBI
life
agent.
will still suck, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had a great time. Do you guys have a great time?
You forgot Tourette's.
No,
CNN never lies. You homos are so smart.
Who's bringing up CNN? Nobody.
CNN undeniable. That's all you needed to say. Run, bitch, cowardice, faggot.
Oh, come on, cows in the chat. Gotta put cows in the chat, guys. Cows in the chat. Cows in the chat. Come on, guys. Post those cows in the chat.
My face hurts from laughing, to be honest.
She's a cow. She's
Next
a cow in the
time,
chat.
just open with that. The worst insults from retards.
Cow is in the chat, guys. Spam some cows in the chat. Show her your love. There you go. Oh, a little round earth going. Okay, we got a round earth going.
Projection. Bottom of the barrel trash.
So we got cows in the chat. Man, too bad we don't have a trailer. Come on, cows in the chat. Everybody type some cows in the chat.
I love you fags so much.
I know you do. You know what? The beautiful thing about you is that you could not resist yourself. You could not stop. She can't stop at all.
Raise, you need to create a flat earth
to me.
emote.
Oh, I do need to create. Okay, I'll create a flat earth emote. I got a few. So, oh my god, fucking brilliant. Yeah, I need to make some flat earth emotes. I like the one where
you regurgitate the same shit from CNN. You fucking imbecile.
CNN? I've not quoted CNN once, but thanks for playing.
You're all retarded.
Yes.
Committed to the bit, allegedly.
Committed to the bit. I mean, she could be an epic troll, which even makes it funnier. But, oh, here, we'll piss her off with some Trump,
She chased off her man, and we are filling the role.
Yep, I think so.
What else does CNN say?
Yeah.
So many legit facts.
What does CNN say?
What game was this?
This is the game where we put we spam cows in the chat and Trump in the chat.
Damn, this deranged shit show can come on my show anytime. You got chat rolling though, Rays.
Oh, I got chat rolling?
Gaslighting simulator.
Gaslight. Oh, there you go. But who writes the scripts? Who writes the scripts? But who?
What show?
Who writes the scripts?
Barbwire, ha ha ha, have the best this pedo can attract is a cow.
Oh, look at the cow. Oh, this is the best. She's like the best locale.
No one wants you losers.
Oh, you're so right. You're the no one though, because you want us. You can't stop.
Sad lonely wastes of lives.
You can't stop, can you? You can't just go away. You have to stay here until I end the stream. And then I know I would bet $100 that you will immediately, as soon as I end the show, you're gonna
15 people showed up to the outhouse, just like Joe on tour.
You're gonna reply
you faggots don't
to
deserve
one or
a shred
two of
of
my
respect,
streams,
loser.
So you're gonna post in the comments. You're so gonna post in the comments. You cannot stop yourself.
Enlighten me.
You are addicted. You are addicted to me.
Tell that to the 150 ladies I gave her pies.
Come on. You're addicted. You're addicted to these guns. Come on. You
her
love
fifth
it.
video will be how she masterfully trolled Ray's channel.
Right? She's you know what? She's probably rubbing one out right now, just
how
in her
fast
little troll.
Are we spinning?
She's just kind of going, oh
Morons.
yeah, oh yeah. She just tinkling that berry, you know. Because that's all she's got in Alaska, right? Because there ain't nothing up there.
Might as well face it. You're addicted to crack.
My
allegedly.
friends, my friends
One
that
revolution
came
a day,
from
Genesis.
Wasilla, they're all huge. I mean, they are massively overweight. They came to Kansas City and lost weight.
Are you looking in the mirror?
So, oh
Flicking
yeah,
that man-made bean.
flicking that, flicking a bean, baby, flicking a bean. Oh my God, I gotta get some sleep, guys. I gotta work in about 5 hours. Holy shit. Oh, this is the best
Allegedly.
ever. This is the best ever. Oh. Nothing better
All
than a
4 of
flat
my
earth
channels
moon
have 2 to
denier.
8 times the followers.
Fucking
Barbwire, ha ha ha, hey, you're a
anti-Zionist.
bitch.
I mean, seriously. Oh, this fucking Zionist. Oh, it's a plot. It's a plot. Everybody's plotting against you. You know that, right? Everybody is. Everybody's plotting against you.
Your gay ass has no argument, faggot.
Oh.
Still. You need age confirmation for chat, lol.
Can you imagine?
Humping the doorknob.
She probably drives a stick shift, and you know why. Put in the clutch, let out the clutch, put in the
You
clutch, let
losers
out the
deserve
clutch.
0 respect.
I don't think I even asked for any, really.
My good, you're all so disgusting.
Oh, yeah. we're
Doorknob
all
too
so
small.
Yep.
Did your dads abuse you or what?
Oh, see, that was the
One
question
of
I
her
asked
followers
you.
is me.
I asked you.
I
I
want
asked.
to lulz later.
I'm like
Might
really
make some
curious.
reactions
Who
to her
broke you?
videos.
Can you
Just have to wait for the Jews to beam down the script.
Hey, can you show
Clearly
me on?
you've never had a dad.
Can you show me on this
We
doll?
got 0 respect, so good work.
Can you show me on this doll where, like, you know, Trump hurt you? Can you show me? can you show me where the Zionist
triggered.
Jews,
Insults spam chat.
Jews touched you wrong? How about this little alien
It shows
figure?
you faggots need a real man
could
to
you do
help you
that?
homos.
Oh, that's got to be it. Yeah. So, you know, I'm just like, I think the alien wants to give you a hug.
LOL.
I think the alien wants to give you a mouth hug. Are you
The
are you
fastidial
for
tail.
that? Yeah, the
Perverted homos, back to your sad lonely lives.
Oh yeah, I'm so sad and lonely. Want some pretty mama come and take a chance with me, 'cause I ain't so bad. Oh my God.
Was she sniffed by Biden and wants it to be Trump?
I think
It's okay, Mr. Moore, the buffet will open
you know
soon.
what I think it is? I think she got rejected by a couple of men. Probably her dad, probably her uncle.
This is why conversion
You know.
therapy is a bad idea.
Oh really? You think so? I was trying to convert her, but I'm not sure what I was trying to convert her from or to.
Ha personality-less losers.
But you know, I mean, I really weep for her. I feel so bad. It's like, I don't know. It's like I offer to give her money. I
Let's
can send
see
you,
who calls
you know,
you fags up to hang out.
I can send you some
Divorce
medication.
syndrome.
Would you like that?
Ice.
I mean, there's some medication we can send you. You know, so.
Plus E.
Oh. All right, baby girl. Thanks for
Pilot
hopping
dumped her
in. And,
because he could see the Earth was round, and she doubled down. Sup, Gortho. Send more meds.
oh my God. Oh, fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Trump will save you, Digens.
I never said that. I want Trump to
I
go in and
prescribe
just
a heroic
be the
dose
bull
of
in
magic mushrooms.
be the bull in the china shop. That's what I want. I want him to go up and just destroy the whole fucking thing.
Shame you losers weren't aborted, fags.
Wow.
Have a great day, Ritz.
I'm going to bed, man. I gotta.
It's a spambit.
I gotta try to get my ass to bed. So.
Later, sane people.
All right, guys.
Bulldozer.
I am gonna call it. I'm gonna try. Get some sleep.
Later, dissenter. Bye, ha ha ha.
Thanks
hey,
thanks
yeah,
everybody
you
for
losers
hanging
are
out, man.
nothing
It was
without your video games
fucking
and fellow
great.
Digens.
Fucking
Like
great.
all your kids were.
Oh,
Or,
fucking love it.
nope, life has been great.
So,
GTSY Gortho.
yeah,
Dean.
her life has been great, barren, and living out in Alaska with some dogs. that
Literally
she
the
can,
polar opposite of you bottom
she
of
can
the
have
barrel
sex
trash
with her
bags.
dogs.
This has been a thing.
I know, right? I couldn't
Just
resist.
call in sick and stream.
I could not resist. Oh, I know,
Hello.
right? I could just stream fucking.
You're too gross STFU projecting bitch.
I could stream this shit just to see how long she could stay awake. So. Oh my God.
Because
Too
your gay
fucking
ass
funny.
still has no argument.
Oh.
All right, guys.
Argument
we
against
managed
what?
to keep the truth hidden from the masses again.
We did manage
Good
to
work.
do that. I think we did a
have
good
to
job.
see how long it goes.
Yeah. So.
How fast are we spinning? Morons.
Oh, very
LOL.
fast.
If you have a problem
She
figuring
got
out whether
projected
to
by a
like
moose.
and subscribe to Redstone's channel, you ain't blank.
Yep.
LOL.
Yep. Oh, she's gonna love this
You
one.
can't argue with stupid.
Here we go. Here
You
we go.
did say that line.
I'm Ben
bitch.
Shapiro, and this is the Ben Shapiro Show. Not really, but when I'm no shilling Birch Goldman's mattress, pure talk, or trying to start World War III on Israel's behalf, I'm watching and shilling for Retznam stream. Well, after I paid my fee, I'm Jewish after all, and Daddy needs to get paid.
Yeah, he does.
Run, bitch, what a sad waste of
So
air.
I should do this. I should do this every time
Would
she
love to
chats.
stay,
Time to
but
put
I
another
have a
shekel in the
meeting
swear
with my
jar.
fellow Zionists to determine what the weather is going
Yeah,
to be like tomorrow.
You know what? I think
We're floating on
she's.
giant space turtle.
I think she's
And
really
me.
convincing me
Thanks.
to become a
All
Zionist.
hail Shapiro.
Since I don't know what a Zionist is really, apparently, I think I want to become one.
For 3 years, faggot.
I think she's turning me on to becoming a Zionist. I think that's a good way of life.
We are floating on a space moose.
A space,
And yeah, it's amazing.
space
Dipshit.
boost.
Time to put another
Can't
shekel in the
negative.
swear jar.
Math is
Oh,
hard. All day cowardice, bitch.
oh yeah.
I love you losers.
All day cowardice and can't go take an astronomy course because somebody writes the scripts. Oh no! What's
man.
gonna happen? Oh my
The
god.
Earth isn't flat. We are all walking around on her ego.
I
We control
agree.
the weather, have the
How can
space
you still be
lasers.
watching Redstone stream and are
Shit's
still
lit.
not following? He is the
Have no
smartest man I know
argument,
next
no
to my
facts.
son hut. Come on,
All
man.
emotional
Don't be a
projection,
dog-faced
hideous
pony
pedos.
soldier and at least hit the thumbs up button.
Astronome.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. We have a tremendous channel here, okay?
We are
Ritznam
floating
is
on a
doing
giant
fantastic
bender
work,
robot.
folks, and I want you to
No
be a
wonder
part
you
of it.
faggots
So
are
hit
the
that
most
like
unwanted
button, smash
options
it,
in the
folks,
world.
and don't forget to subscribe, believe me. But wait,
A
there's
52.
more. Not only will Retznam captivate you with his extraordinary gaming abilities, but
Gaffer.
he'll do it all with an unrivaled personality, humor, and charm. His commentary, let me tell you, is simply legendary.
Later,
You'll
fellow
be
Jewish
laughing,
cabal
crying,
members,
and gasping
good
for
work
air all
today.
at the same time.
She arms
It's simply
had us.
magic.
Man, I'm so glad we're a bunch of
You
Zionists
don't
now.
have an argument, faggot.
Oh, who needs an argument when you're a Zionist, right, guys? You don't need an argument. We're just Zionists.
Area 52.
Ah, too funny.
No argument. Where's Method
No
Murphy,
argument.
losers? Next cowardice bitch.
Come get some.
Can't disprove shit bitch. Can't wait for these shekels to hit the old bank account. Sing it.
Time to put another shekel in the
Like
swear
more
jar.
People got to experience the magic. Who's mad?
I was walking
offer
through Central
$500
Park one fall
and can't
evening when a
disprove
smell of
shit,
rotting flesh
moronic
crossed
bitch.
my nose. I turned to follow the direction of the smell, only to see your mum sitting on a park bench cleaning herself.
So funny. Oh yeah, don't.
Oh
run,
wait.
thanks.
Who is the more moronic bitch? Someone who offers the 500 or somebody dumbass that won't
Never
take
change,
it?
Mo.
I know, never change. Never change. Just don't do it.
Don't be a bitch like Weritha Homo and run like
Yep.
bitch.
Yep.
She only runs with scissors. LMAO.
And finally, after many hours of tortuous and painstakingly base cringe-filled streaming, Retznum is about to end our broadcast
He'll take
day.
$500.
The higher IQ viewers have already liked and subscribed to Retznum's channel. Only the lesser creatures will walk away unremembered.
Oh god,
As
I
we
got
bid
the
you
wrong
adieu,
fucking screen.
Good night and farewell.
There we go. That's what I needed. That's the screen I wanted. God damn, I'm fucking.
The $500 should go to the based folks in chat. Why can any of you retarded deplorables spell?
When I am not drinking the
How
blood of
fast
small
are we
children
swimming?
from third world
You are
countries,
so smart.
I like to throw down a pint of adrenochrome even meat.
Okay, so clearly you were not paying attention to Sir David Attenborough telling you that the stream was over. Get it through your thick skull there, buddy. We are done.
You
Tap it.
crackheads
Finished.
need the
Fini.
cash.
Finado. So
Spelling,
go away now.
LOL, you failed big. 40
You know,
75
love is a
kilometers,
happy
24
time.
hours.
All throughout the universe. It's when a male part of the species goes to the female part of the species and says, hey, you want to go on a date? And then she would say, what? Yes, I'd like to go on a date if you're lucky. And then you go to a restaurant and she gets something called a salad. And then he gets a big piece of beef that he eats. And that to me, ladies and gentlemen,
I'd be pissed
is
if I was
love.
hideous and then brain dead and
Kind of makes
unwanted
you
to.
cry, doesn't it?
Run, bitch.